Well, hello everybody and welcome back to a brand new video. Today we are going to be playing some ships at sea, and this is the spiritual successor of Fishing North Atlantic, made by Miss Games, same company. It's a work in progress on Steam right now. We're going to be checking it out and hopping in, seeing what this game's all about, sinking our teeth in, and seeing what we can discover about it. So without further ado, let's hop in. Start game. Whoa, here we go. Okay. Hugs, absolutely. What do we want? We're not a woman, first off. So how do we change that? There we go. Let's go with like a rough and tough look. How about something? No. I'm feeling this guy. Right, kind of looks like a race car driver, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I'm liking that hat. No. Gloves, I guess we can't change gloves. Okay, that's fine. Save that. And let's go. Okay, I'm very excited for this game, guys. It's I have hopped in, tried out a little bit here and there to get my bearings, so I know what I'm doing, because there is no tutorial. You just kind of get thrown into the game and you got to figure things out yourself. So, oh, look at this. Hello, our sweet ship. This is our very first ship over here, guys. It's a rowboat. Yes, that is what we start with. Ooh. And I do believe this is where we go in order to get our very first mission. All right, let's hop in here. Let's take a look, shall we? Ooh, okay, so what can we do? So I do believe that the rowboat can handle one package of extra small cargo. So let's take a look here and see what our different options are. Now, obviously, we don't want to be traveling too far in a rowboat. The seas can get kind of rough, so we do want to watch out for that. Ooh, boy. These are the big ones. Time, 48 hours. Let's obviously, we're not going to take it, but let's look. Large goods, medium goods. Okay. I see what you're putting down there. So I think we're going to go for this one right here. It's $1 less than this one. XP is the same, but it's 1.1 nautical miles shorter. So let's go ahead and take that. Where's our cargo? Here it is. Let's pick you up. Whoa. Let's get over here to our rowboat. Check this thing out. Oh boy, board boat. Here we go. We got our cargo. Let's undock it. All right, where are we going here? Oh, over there. Okay. All right, let's start moving here. This is gonna be an adventure, guys. Okay, rowboat handles a little bit interestingly. You can't go forward and steer. You either got to steer or go forward. So if we want to adjust a little bit, there we go. All right, and how far do we have to go for this cargo? It looks like it's right over there. Well, that's not very far at all. I can see our destination. Oh, look at those. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I want those boats. Are those all in the game? Oh, I hope they are. I hope I can actually get those boats. That would be awesome if we could, but let's enough getting distracted. We got a job to complete here. Let's get over there, deliver this cargo. Oh, we got to steer a little bit this way. Okay, let me get rid of this map. Don't need that at the moment. And I do believe we're almost there. 0.2 nautical miles, so it's a straight shot from here. Now, luckily for us, it's a nice calm day on the seas here, but I have seen some things in this game where it gets quite nasty out on the seas when there's a storm going. Yeah, you don't want to be out there, especially not on this little guy. We would get tossed around like crazy. Okay, we're coming in here, and I'm guessing that we're just going to dock right up here on this little pier. Jutting out, so let's start to steer over that way. Let's take a look. Do I see any specific areas? Yep, I do, right there. Okay, let's get in there. Come on. Come on. Okay, turn it, turn it, turn it. Reduce speed. T. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's get out. Oh, we got our cart. We got our cargo. Ooh, look at that. We got some chicken. We got a big old sausage. Holy cow. And some, what is that, fish? So what kind of fish is? I can't even tell what kind of fish, but they're just as big as the chicken. Those are some skinny chickens, man. We need to feed their chickens a little bit more around here. Okay, where do we deliver? Right here. And let's place it right there. Hey, mission completed. Our first successful mission. Deliver 1 supplies. Cargo delivered 1. Total payment 1,076 KR. I think that might be Krone, if I'm not mistaken. And we got 103 experience. Well on our way. Now, I think that we can also pick up missions from here. Potentially back to where we were. So let's hop in. Deliver 1 good. Ooh, uh-oh. We can't deliver this. Or this. We can only do extra small. Well, we may be out of luck. Yeah, we're out of luck here. Okay, so what we got to do is just head back to that original port and see if we can't get another mission. It's way over there. I mean, luckily it's not too far. That's not bad. But if we want to unlock some of the bigger missions, we're going to have to look at getting a better boat here. This one just ain't going to cut it for that long. All right, let's see what we can get. There, I think that's where we want to go, right there. Okay, let's boogie on back, and let's see if we can't get ourselves a real boat. Something that we can take some real cargo in. Okay, pulling up back to our home port here of, I believe it's called Rost. Not sure how to pronounce it exactly. Do I want to dock there? No, I don't think so. I want to pull up to that small pier over there. But is that like fuel, or maybe you suck out fish there or something? I'm not sure. But I have been noticing there is like a crane over here. You could just see it right up there. It's an orange crane. Now I'm not sure how exactly you use that crane. Never used it before. Definitely didn't come up when I did my testing in the game to familiarize myself. So I'm wondering, what do we have to do in order to use that crane? And what kind of cargo do you have to use it for? It must be bigger cargo, I'm assuming. Oh, shipyard. Okay, shipyard. Hang on. I'm getting excited here. Let's slow it down. Oh, that's not the best docking there. Okay, dock. Get me out of here. Get me out of this tiny rowboat. It's time for us to upgrade. Let's go look. Let's pop into the shipyard and see what we can see. Oh, here we go. Shipyard, enter. Get me in here. Let's take a look. Oh, there's our little rowboat. Right? Is that our little rowboat? Yeah, it is. Romeo. How did I not notice that? We have a Romeo. Oh, and a little storm lantern. It's hung up there. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure, yep, this is where you're going to do all your boat stuff. So, let's take a look here and see. Available boats. So, here's our boat right now. There's the Roster, which is a cargo boat. Okay. The Dr. Phil. The Dr. Phil, which is a tier 2 cargo boat. Ah, interesting. Then we have the Flippy, which looks like a tier 1 fishing boat. Okay, and then the Conquest, tier 2 fishing boat. What else we got? There's the Romeo, which... Wait, we already own the Romeo. Don't need that. The Fixer. Whoa, the Fixer. Service boat. Scarvin Skoomcat. The Nordland and the Turbo. Whoa, Turbo. Wow. 22.6 million. The Nordland, 64.5 million. Can handle all types of cargo, max crew of 4. Wow. Okay. Well, obviously that's way beyond our means. But we can get this guy right here. And this will let us haul extra small and small cargo. And supported rigging, small smolt tank, and an external fuel tank. So the smolt tank, I believe, is for when you get into the fishing farms, which is a little ways down the road for us. But let's go ahead and buy this boat. Hello. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you got to actually hold left click to buy the boat. So now that is our boat. Can we make this? Hey, there we go. Active boat. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a real boat now. Let's just bask in the beauty of it. Do we have a flashlight? No, doesn't look like it. The raster. Okay, so we got some tires around the sides for protection. Oh, we could climb on board. Okay. Boat is in perfect health. It should be. Just bought it. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff here. Let's go inside. Huh. Okay, a little fuel action there. Some, what is that? I don't even know what that is. It's like a filter of some sort. We got a fire hydrant. Fire extinguisher. That's what I meant to say. Oh, some coffee cups, sugar, salt. Okay, so we got all the amenities on this bad boy. What I want to see now is, can we upgrade it at all? Let's go back into our ship panel here. So, if we want to upgrade this boat, it looks like this is where you do it. So, financials, upgrades, rigging, and maintenance. Let's check out the upgrades. So you could do the fuel tank. Standard holds 1,000. I think we're probably okay with standard for now. Engine, 30,000. Knock. Wow. Okay, that seems expensive to me. Propeller? Well, we can get a new propeller. The max we can get is a 3-blade propeller, offers an additional improvement of your engine and boat's top speed. Well, that seems important. And then we've got some steering wheels, does not affect functionality. Okay, so that is simply cosmetic, as well as that. And searchlight. I'm thinking that we're probably going to go with the propeller upgrade. That's going to be our best bet right off the bat. So let's go ahead and get this guy. The Nautispin R290. Let's install that. And let's go out on our first mission on our brand new boat, the Rost. The roster? I think it's the roster. Let's get out here. Now, it said it can handle extra small and small cargo missions. So, oh, hello. Shop. All right, let's take a peek in here. I gotta at least look for like 1 second. So we got flashlights, binoculars, and various, along with the different tools. I kind of want to get this. Used to untangle fish from the neck. All right, we don't need it just yet. A hand jigger, though. All right, I'm very tempted to do a little hand jigging, but we're not going to do that yet. I want to do our first mission with this new boat. So, deliver supplies. What size are these guys? Doesn't say extra small. Okay, it does say here. We have one extra small, one small. One extra small here. 4 medium. We can't do any mediums. So it's looking like we're going to be limited to these 3 right here. And this one is actually 4.9 nautical miles. Huh. Now, is that going to be too far for us? It's Ellev Sniken. I think we stick with these 2 for now. So that's 1,000, 1,400, and if we added this one on top, that would be another 2. You know what? Let's take this one too. Why not? Let's accept them all. And let's just go to town. Let's have like a nice big run here. So, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 things here. Give me this. And let's see. How do we get this on the boat? Now, last time when we got on board our rowboat, it just kind of... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So we place it. Which is X. I don't know if I like X, but maybe we'll change that later. Okay, so I got to load all 4 of these up on our boat. and then we'll set sail. And, you know, maybe I should look at the map after I load this up and see if there's a route that we can take that is more efficient and kind of doesn't unnecessarily bring us to places that we don't need to like immediately go. Okay, last cargo here, and it looks like halibut or like flounder or something like that. Something along those lines. Get me on the boat here. Let's place that there. And now let's look at our map here. So we need to go to Elivsniken, Stavoya, and Veltsbeta. So let's look and see if we can't figure out an efficient route for that. So there's Veltsbeta. We're looking for Elitsneugen now. Okay, guys, I looked at the map. Let me show you here real quick. So here's our general area. This is where one of our deliveries is, right there, like literally right outside. The other deliveries way over here, and then way over here, and they are for basically the same amount of money that this one is. So I don't think that's necessarily a great proposition for us. So what I'm going to actually do here, I'm going to go into missions. I'm going to cancel these two really long ones if I can, which I can. Yes, cancel. Mission canceled. And where's the other one? Stavoya. Cancel that one as well. Hopefully it just gets rid of this. Oh, okay, good. And what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Vesbeta? I don't even know how to say that. Start tracking that. We're going to do that mission. And I'm hoping that maybe there will be a way for us to like pick up additional missions there. Hopefully. So, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. First time out on our boat. And you know, really, one of the main reasons that I didn't even want to go out there is because this is like our first trip out. I don't want to go super far. I kind of wanted like a nice, easy trip on the first one, you know, to get my bearings a little bit. And going right over there seems like probably the best idea. So let's head over there. Very close, 0.3 nautical miles. We did 0.2 in our rowboat already, so we should definitely be able to do this. Let's hop over there. Thinking this may have taken us forever, too, to go over to those further ports. Because, I mean, it's not taking very long to get over to this port. Maybe a minute or two. But those other ones were like 10 to 20 times the distance than this port. So, yeah, it would have been quite a long haul. And the money wasn't that great. So I don't see why I would do those, at the moment at least. Unless I can really load up, bring a lot of cargo over there. Okay, coming in for a dock here. Now let's look. First of all, let's slow down a little bit. So I have to get alongside that little pier right there. No, okay, I see. So there's these bigger boat slips over here. And I gotta try and get into one of those. And this is actually... Is this gonna be challenging? There's no thrusters. So I gotta be careful here. I don't want to hit the land. Forward we go. Okay, let's reduce our speed. Come on. And docked. There we go. Okay, how do we turn the boat off? X. Got it. And let me out of here. Let's grab our cargo and let's disembark. Leave boat. Where do we drop it? Over yonder. Should be some pallets, right? Here we go. Okay. Our first kind of real mission? I guess it's a kind of real mission. Can we get a mission here? Let's look for an office. Seeing a lot of cargo, but no office. Maybe the office is over here. Oh, I see like some office lights. Yeah, here's the office. Now let's see if they got any missions here for us that we can take back. So we got 4 goods to Rost. And that, whoa, that's a much better mission. Look at that. 5,000 is the payment. 3 small cargo. and one extra small. Heck yeah, let's take that. Give me that one. Then we got Stavoy over here. I'm not going to take that. Oh, maybe I should... Where's my boat's all the way over there. Maybe I should move my boat, but let's at least take one over there. It's a little bit of a hike. You know what? Not really. I don't think it's necessarily worth the hassle of moving the boat, so we'll just leave it right here. Make trips back and forth to grab all of our stuff. Now, if you guys haven't noticed, this game is way, way different to Fishing North Atlantic. Like, super different. Even though it's made by the same company, game mechanics, everything, very different. About the only thing they have in common is the fact that you have a ship and you're at sea, which happens to be the name of the actual game, Ships at Sea. But other than that, that's where the similarities end. I do think there is fishing. Not sure how like prominent it's going to be in the gameplay, or how much money you make doing it. I don't know. I'm going to have to test that out and see specifically. But it seems like for much of the early game, you are like basically a truck driver at sea, right? You're hauling around cargo. Let's undock and let's see if we can't get out of here safely. And what I would like to do is actually get like an engine upgrade basically ASAP. Like as soon as we can do that, I would like an engine upgrade to see if we can get this boat moving a little bit faster. If not an engine, then maybe another propeller upgrade. So right now we're going, what? Almost 10 knots. We're almost kissing. There we go. Yeah, 10 knots. Just kind of barely getting a 10. It would be nice to be going a little bit faster. So let's see what upgrades we can get after we do this mission, if any at all. This boat really, really wants to turn to the right here. Like I'm fighting to control it. I have to constantly be steering to port to keep things straight and narrow. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know. I mean, I guess it does make sense, right? Because some boats in real life have a tendency to go in one direction, which seems to be the case here as well. Now, where do we want to park? I don't think I want to park on these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, can we turn? Turn me over there. I don't want to slam into the wall here. I'm going to try and get a closer spot. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe we should slow down a tiny bit. Teensy bit. There we go. That's more our speed. And you know what? I think I'll go right where these cranes are marked. Let's slow it down even more. There we go. And let's reduce speed. Docked. Engine off. Okay. Let's get this cargo back into port. And this is our actual first, like, real paying mission here. 5,000 knock. I know it's not $1 million, but it's honest work. Okay, box number 1 on the shore. I'm gonna have to remember for future missions, that seems to be the cargo delivery point. So for all this small cargo, parking closer is definitely the way to go to not have to run so far. And I think we can, we could definitely fit everything on here. Okay, 2 boxes left, and then we can go ahead and accept payment. Okay, last box, coming in hot here. And we should get our, man, we got some like epic music going. I really hope this doesn't give me any copyright issues here with this music. Okay, delivered 5,315 XP. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what kind of missions we got going on. Medium, large. Okay, supplies. Ooh, hello, hello. Okay, look at this, look at this. We got a whole bunch of supply missions here for ports that are much, much closer. Interesting, interesting. Let's go. Smolt fish food, sell inventory. Wait, let me go back in here. I didn't see if, oh, there's bank. Services. Bank, Oh, we can get a 50,000 prone loan, and we pay it back over 8 months, interest rate 20%. Okay, well, let's look at the upgrades and see how much an upgrade costs, because that might be something we want to do. Upgrades. So, engine. That's the one I'm really looking to do. So, to get the first engine upgrade is a $30,000 increase. To get engine number 2. I wonder if that's worth it, though. How much for the next propeller? Oh, so for the top tier propeller, it's just under 10. So if we got a $50,000 loan, we could get an engine upgrade, and we could get the final propeller upgrade. I'm thinking, guys, we may do that just to make things a little more expeditious. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take out that loan. Okay, at the bank, let's get our 50,000. Whoa, hang on. We could take more than one? What? I could take 2? Okay, I'm not taking any more than that. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you could take more than one loan. Ooh, boy, 100,000? Let's get over here. Let's do this upgrade. Okay, boat. Upgrade. Engine. Oh, you know what? Jeez, do we go right for the full power? No, because we still need to max out the propeller, right? So, well, no, we're going full power, guys. We're going full power. We'll max out the propeller after we make some money. Yeah, we only need a couple thousand for the propeller, so why would we do that? Whoa, guys. Max engine boat here. I'm a little nervous now. Okay, well, let's take a mission, shall we? Where's our boat? There it is, right there. Okay. I think we want to be over here for the mission. Can we get in there? You know what? Let's move the boat first. Let's get it parked over there so it'll be a little bit easier to get the boxes on board. And we'll kind of get a first taste of the power of the engine here as well. Oh, she wants to move. Okay. All right. Whoa. Too much. Let's go this way. Whoa. Okay, hard to control. We're already over 10. I'm gonna go for the slip on the left. Yeah, over there. Okay, this is tricky business, guys. Oh, yeah. Way tricky. Okay, let's back it up. And let's go for attempt number 2 in there. Okay, shut her down. And we need to spin a little bit. No, not that way. Oh, geez. Why is this? This is so hard to handle. Maybe I should have got the propeller. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Is there a spot over there? No, there's not. There is the dock, though, and we're going right towards it. Let's back it up. Okay. And forward again. I'm going to give it a little more power this time. See if we can't make a turn here. And kind of scoot it right in. Oh, yeah. All right, can I hit this a little bit? Is it going to wreck our boat? Oh, we may be jammed up here. Okay, there we go. Now let's turn it. Full turn. Oh, boat took damage. Okay. I'm okay with that. Reduce speed. Dock. Jeez, man. Okay, that's hard to handle. Can we repair our boat? How are we doing? Oh, hull health. 37 out of 10. Okay, we need to repair in the shipyard. Get me off of here. That was not not the best. Can we? Yeah, we can. Look at that. Pull boat in. Okay, that'll have to do. Jeez. Can we push that part out? What's... Okay, I'm getting a little concerned here. All sorts of noises. Let's get in the shipyard and repair our boat, because I don't like how that sounds. I hope it doesn't sink. Jeez. I hope we have enough money to repair it. May have to take out another loan. That was too much power for us to handle. Repair. Oh, what? 7,400 to repair the boat. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we need another loan, guys. We need another loan just to repair our boat. Insufficient equity. Oh, boys, we are in trouble. Anything we could do here? We've got one unused skill point. There's something we could do with that? Basic engineer. Can repair out at sea. Allows 10% hull repair. Well, I guess let's get that. So we can repair it a little bit. Let me hop on here. Okay. Repair. Let's see. Can we get it just to like above 50%? Further repairs need to be done at a ship. Okay, that'll have to do. Let's get a mission here. We're going to need a mission to pay for this. That's the only way this is going to happen. All right, let's see what we can get. All right, I'm going to do all these short missions right here. We're going to accept them all. We need the money. And we'll hopefully be able to use those to pay for some repairs. Okay, last box here. Quite a few boxes to load up. Got some quarini, some veggies, a whole bunch of fish, and just basic, like, general supplies, I suppose. So let's shoot on over to Velt's Beta. And, guys, moral of this story here. Park where you can, not where you wanna. Yeah, don't do what I just did and completely, like, mess up your boat for no reason. Hopefully we can get out of here and not screw things up too bad. All right, our boat seems okay. Like, it's not performing terribly, and look at that, we're cruising along 11 knots here in the harbor. Maybe we shouldn't be going 11 knots in the harbor, but hey, it is what it is at this point. All right, so first destination is going to be Velt's Beta. Let's get over there. Okay, let's see if we can't dock in this little area right here. We're kind of lined up for it, so hopefully this should be possible. But it's a smaller box. Move closer to dock. X. T. X. Okay. All right. Much easier that time. So we have to deliver 2 boxes of cargo here. Let's hop out and see which one goes to Svelt's Beta. Or Kvelt's Beta. All right. There's number 1. All right. I'm gonna, we seem very far away. I'm going to unload these, and then I'm going to check the office and see if we can't pick up any other missions that are going to the same areas that we're already heading anyway. Okay. Last of the 2 boxes. Hey, there we go. Mission done. Mission done. In here. Stavoya. Nope. Okay. Nothing for us. Let's set our next destination here. And that's going to be Kroya. All right. Where's Kroya? Over there. Okay, let's go. There's Kroya over there. There's another port right here. Like, literally right in front of us. I'm wondering, I'm going to slow down here, turn off the engines. Do we have a mission to that port? Because if we do, it doesn't make sense to go past it. Go to Kroya. No, let's check. Is that Lingver? Oh, that's Lingver right there. Okay. All right, good thing I checked. So let's set up Linger first, and then we'll go over to that other port over there. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, condition is crippled. That's not good. Can I repair it again? Please tell me I can. Oh, 17. Okay, we're not the best of this, guys. Let's get this stuff off the boat here to Lingver. Okay. I delivered both missions. We're up to 5,400. I don't know. Hopefully the boat can still drive, guys. It's at 17 out of 100 hull health. These all have to go to Koroya, these 3. Okay, let's just get over there. Hopefully we can still do this. The engine starts, so that's good. Okay, so we are still moving, actually. We're just moving very, very slowly. We're stuck at 30% power. Ooh. Okay, so that's what it means by boat is crippled. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, we still got to do this mission. So we're just going to creep over there very, very slowly and do our final drop off to Koroya. And then, I don't know, hopefully that's enough to get back to Rost and do some repairs on our boat. Jeez Louise. Well, we're creeping along. We're getting closer and closer to Koroya. I'm not very confident about this little inlet here. I feel like this may have been the worst possible start we could have had to this game. By taking out loans, upgrading our boat, and then immediately crippling it to the point where we can only drive at like 3 knots. And then not having enough money to repair it. This is... What a disaster this is, guys. Oh, man. Jeez. Okay. I really hope that this is enough money to repair our boat when we get back. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to like buy a jig and hand fish to try and get enough money for this. I don't even know. Or we go back to our rowboat, do a couple missions with that, because obviously this ain't gonna be feasible. Driving around this slow everywhere, this ain't gonna work. And then, can I even control this boat enough to get into this spot over here? Because this is not a lot of thrust to get me going in the direction I want to get going. Ooh, are we gonna... I'm just gonna keep the rudder cut that way. All right. Well, we're facing the direction we want to go. We're slowly drifting near the pier, though. Closer to the pier. Keep going that way, fella. All right, cut. Reduce speed, dock. Okay, good. Thank you. Welcome to Koroya. Yeah, get me off the boat. This thing's about to sink. Ugh, get me out of here. Okay. Oh, well, let's get these last 3 boxes delivered. All right. Get on there. 6,654. That's not enough. Is there one more back to Rost, maybe? But no, everything is... Okay, Velt's Beta. Ooh. Oh, Velt's Beta. One small cargo will pay $47.60, and that's back to Velt's Beta. Oh, I feel like we got to do that. All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna have to make one very, very slow trip. How am I gonna back out and get over? I don't even know. But I'm gonna take it. I got no choice. I got to take it. This will give us enough money to pay for repairs for our boat, I think. Okay, coming in for a smooth dock here at Velt's Beta. We made it back. Reduce speed. Dock. Oh. Okay, let's get this cargo off of here and complete this mission. There we go. 4760, 313 XP. I'm going to check the office, see if there's a mission. I hope there's one back to Rost. Please, back to Rost. There's not. Okay. Well, we still have to get back to Rost. We have 11,000 now. When I last checked, it was going to be 7,000 to repair the boat. I hope that's still the case. That's the thing. I hope it's only still 7,000. If it is, we can swing that. If it's more now because we damaged our boat more, then we're in trouble. But let's get back to Rost. Takes about 1,000,000 years to get anywhere in this thing right now. Okay, guys, coming in for a landing here. We managed to limp our way all the way back to Rost with our tail between our legs. Slow it down, slow it down. Oh, Doc, feels good to be back. Big question, though. Is it going to be enough to repair our boat? We sustained some major damage out there on the seas due to our own incompetence while driving. Please tell me this is enough. If it's not, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. 9,000, yes! Oh! Our boat is fully repaired. Oh, man. Oh, that was just about the worst start I think you can have in ships at sea. But we managed to work our way out of it somehow, and we didn't sink our boat, which is a plus. We didn't sink our boat, got some jobs done, got some experience under our belt. We kind of know how things work now. But guys, that is going to be it for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed it. If you want to see more of this series, please drop a like, leave me a comment down below, let me know. And of course, don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. It's free, and you get notified when all of my videos drop. So it's a win-win situation. But guys, as always, have yourselves a beautiful day, and I will see you on the next one. Welcome back, everybody, to a beautiful day in Rost, and we had a bit of a tough go in the last episode. Yeah, I think a bit of a tough go is an understatement. That was not a great start with our new boat here, the Roster. Yeah, we kind of played it a little fast and loose, way more than we should have, and we paid the price for it. But we're going to make up for it today. We're going to redeem ourselves. I want to make some money. I want to get some more upgrades for this boat here, and I just want to get better in general at handling it, because that was the main issue. Was, you know, we're inexperienced captains here. We just didn't do a great job. So let's take a look here, see what we got that we can take on over. Looks like we have a couple small missions over to Velt's Beta, and then one over to Stavoya. Bit of a hike. Not much money involved there. And then a couple medium cargo missions over there. So let's go ahead and start the day off with a nice easy trip over to Velt's Beta, and see if maybe while we're over there, we can go ahead and pick something up that's going to lead us maybe just around a little bit, make some money the old-fashioned way. Ooh, wow, a lot of packages here. A lot of packages. Oh, I kind of want to get the boat closer, but I also don't want to do like what we did last time. That's like worst case scenario. We need to just get some money under our belt before we start getting crazy, you know? I guess it just is what it is. We're going to have to do this the hard way. Just, you know, put in the work, put in the time, leave the boat there. Extra couple steps won't kill us, right? It'll just make us stronger in the long run. All right, I'm going to get to hauling all this stuff. We'll get it all stacked up on the boat, and we'll start our day out on the right foot, making some nice, easy deliveries, making some simple money on our boat. Okay, last little bit of cargo here, and then it's going to be take two. See if we can't make a delivery without absolutely destroying our boat. Let's get back in here. Do we have any skill points available? You know what? Let me check that real quick. Unused skill points, 0. No, so we need to make a couple more deliveries before we can... Hello? Just give me... No, I don't need some rest. Get me on the wheel. There we go. Okay. Let's get this view. Going forward might not be the best idea here. We're going to go backwards. Just because that little dock was right in front of us, and I don't want to take any chances there. I feel like this is the much safer route. Okay, slow it down, Tiger. We're out of control in the port here. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the straight and narrow. I was going like, oh, and we're drifting. Don't hit that ship. Okay. Man, nothing is ever just easy, is it? Maybe it's just me. I'm just terrible at this. Okay, nice easy delivery. Let's start things out good. I want to get to this port, Velt's Beta, make a delivery, and hopefully get some of those, like, those bigger 5,000 money missions. I don't even know what to call the money. Knock. Prone. Some say KR, some say knock. I don't know. I'm just going to call it money. All right, I want some of the bigger money missions, the 5,000s. All right, coming in. I'm going to cut the engine a little bit. I want to avoid making the same mistake we made last time. And, oh man, but that's where we want to go, right there. All right, cut the engine a little bit. And let's see here. Okay, we're in a bit of a precarious situation. We're moving closer, but we're not parallel. You know what? Let's back it out. Back it out. Back it out. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that whole positioning there. We're going to come back in again. We're going to cut it hard to the right this time. Hard to starboard. And hopefully we'll be able to swing it around and just easily glide in here. Yes, must be parallel. I understand. I'm ready to just... Nope. Not going to do it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, okay, okay. Shut her off. Let's try that again now that we've straightened ourselves out a little bit there. Let's cut it. I think we may have it this time. Maybe. No, 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 no. Why is this so difficult, guys? Why is this so difficult? Oh. Okay, okay, let's try that again. I'm going to get some speed this time because I feel like half the time you can't maneuver when you got no speed, you know? And I'm just cutting my engine now. There we go, there we go. Okay, all right. You know, the thing is, when you're at lower speeds, there's just no maneuverability. I think that's my issue, is I'm trying to do things here at like low speed, and that's like completely messing me up because like it doesn't turn. It doesn't want to turn, it doesn't want to do anything. Just like sits there and looks at you. Funny. But all right. We're getting our sea legs under us. We're starting to learn the ins and outs of this particular boat. So let's just get this unloaded. Let's be happy that we docked. Had no incidents whatsoever. We got no damage there. Hey, level up. Hello. Hello. I think we may be getting the second engineering if we can. I'll have to look and see how much it costs. I think we can get it. We should be able to get it. Deliver 2 goods. Oh, okay. Well, we got a couple more boxes here, right? Yeah, we do. We got our halibut. I think there was another box of baby chicken. No, we already delivered the baby chickens. Get you in there. And what is left? Just 2 more. Okay. We took 3 missions in total, right? Yes, we did take 3 missions. So maybe... All right, let's get that in there. Okay, done. Perfect, perfect. So we're at 5,400 knock now. We have 1 unused skill point. Let's take a perusal through the skill point tree here and just see. So we have eco driving, uses less fuel. I don't think I care about that. Okay, so this looks like none of these are actually implemented yet. It's only the stuff that is not grayed out. Got it, got it. So we can get an extra inventory slot. Now, I don't think that's exactly what I want. It sounds like it might be good, but I still think I'll only be able to hold 1 thing in my hands. So it's not what I want. Novice engineer allows up to 20% hull repair. That seems very good. Max gets you up to 30%. Okay, fire safety. I don't think I need fire safety at the moment. Faster repair. No, I don't care about that at all. Can repair small electrical failures. That seems like it could be very useful if we have any sort of electrical problems, but we haven't had any problem like that yet. So I don't think that's something that we need at the moment. Let's look here. So we got net, longline, jigger fishing. So we can fish with jigger. Okay, deckhand. Oh, there we go. Small crane operator. Deck cleaning. Okay, I don't know why would we would need deck cleaning. I don't think we do need that. Can operate small cranes. Ah, interesting. And then there's medium cranes and large cranes. Medium crane okay. I'm thinking that our best bet for the time being It's just going to be to stick with the engineering. Oh, it's 2 SP. Okay. Well, we're going to get one more and then we'll get this, but I think that's our best bet, is to stick with the engineering so that if we get in any more sticky situations, we can kind of help ourselves out. Where's the office? Let's check the missions here. Okay, what do we got? Oh boy, nothing close, that's for sure. Got 2 to Stavoya, extra small cargo. And they're 6,600, and so that would be about a little over 13,000 in total. And where exactly is Stavoya? Stavoya is the one way down here, right? No. Stavoya is over here. You know, Stavoya doesn't seem that far. Do we go for Stavoya? I mean, it looks like it could be a hike. I would much rather hang out in our local area here. But that seems like a good set of missions. So we're going to go ahead and take that and do our first trip to Stavoya. Let's do it. Let's just get out there. We have our upgraded boat, so we should be able to do it. How many packages we got here? A little bit bigger cargo too. So this is like our first time out at CC. CC? CC. But going on an extended voyage here. So little nervous. Yeah, actually very nervous. What happens if we mess up our ship at Stavoya? We're gonna have to drive it all the way back, going 3 knots. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like the sound. Okay, we got to be extra careful. That's it. We just have to be very, very careful when we're at Stavoya. I think out at sea will probably be okay. Can I get all these in one nice row? Oh, we got one like oddly shaped box compared to the rest. All right, last box on board, and we'll be good to go. Now, there is also... Oh, I can't go above that. Okay. There is also an autopilot feature in here, guys. So, if you left-click, it would result in overland. Okay, if you left-click, it lets you set waypoints. And with those waypoints, you can activate an autopilot to get you places. You know, this place would have been nice to go Vidoya. That's actually not far at all. But Stavoya is, I guess, good there too. Wow, look at these fish habitats way out here. Oh, this whole area over here, fish farms. 500,000 for a fish farm? Okay. All right. I think we would definitely want to do that at some point in the future, but let's go to Stavoya. That's going to be our main goal right now. Now, what's our best path? Man, a lot of like rocks and things going on here. I want to get myself a nice path going. So if we go here, how is that going over land? I don't quite understand that. Okay, remove that. No, it's not. It's not going over land. All right, let's forget about that until we get at sea a little bit more, because that seems to be not happy with the way it's working right there. Okay, let's back it out. Safest route is to back it out. No messing around. And there's our destination. So let's get kind of in the middle of the harbor here. Oh, lots of little like rocks and things. Let's get in the middle of this waterway here, and then we'll take a perusal at the map and see if we can't set up our route. That should be fine right there. So there we go. Now it's letting us do it. Okay, it doesn't seem to enjoy any of this stuff over here. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to toggle the map on, and we're just going to try and do this by like manually navigating the whole way. I'm not going to even try and use the autopilot right now. I don't even know how to use it. I'd have to figure out the buttons and everything anyway. So for now, we'll play it safe. We're just going to manually take this all the way ourselves, watching out for any like shallow areas along the way, and hopefully we have a smooth trip. Fingers crossed. Hopefully everything goes well. Okay. Bit of a rocky coast here. We really got to be careful driving along these areas. Actually, I think I don't even want to go in there. I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I want to go over this way between these two poles right here. I think that's the safer way to go. Jeez, this place is like littered, absolutely littered with like very dangerous areas, it seems like. And if I could see that right there, what am I not seeing underneath the boat, you know? Last thing I want to do is like smash into something full speed and cause like some major damage. Okay, I think we may be in the clear here. If we stay a little bit to the right, I still see some things out there that make me nervous, but I'm seeing a lot of like open ocean in front of us, which is that's comforting. Okay, so far so good. We're passing some like very sketchy areas over here. It's a bit of a nerve-wracking journey, especially with like the sun going down the way it is, but I think as long as I just keep following all these markers I'm seeing, we should be fine and hopefully have no issues. I'm just paying very close attention to my surroundings. That's it. Like, you know, the more I can see, the better. Like right up there, I could see that there's some markers in the distance. So I'm aiming for those, just making sure I don't go too astray where I might get myself into trouble here, because that's the last thing we want. We don't want any trouble. We want a nice, smooth trip to Stavoya. Okay, it's looking like it's given us the option to set an actual route now. So I'm thinking we can go ahead and try out this autopilot. Now, there's our route. Let's look here in the settings real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a button for autopilot. Where are you? Okay, there's boat. Shifting gears, toggle autopilot. There's autopilot right there, P. So let's go into first person here. There's our autopilot. If we hit P, what's that doing for us? Anything? P again? Oh, things are happening. Things are happening. It's steering for us now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes. Wait. Where are you steering, buddy? Where are you steering? Are you just getting us on course? Cut it to the right, please. All right, hopefully this was a good decision. Okay, all right. We're on course now. And you see in the bottom right above our knots, now it's saying nav. Let's look in here again. Okay, autopilot. You can see where it's turning to the left a bit there. Oh, okay, I don't like this view at all. This is a scary view. Let's keep our eyes here, and I'm ready. Can I still turn? Okay, I can still turn it, just in case I need to. In like any sort of emergency situation here. It's going straight towards this rock. Make me a little nervous. But I'm gonna let it do its thing. And see if it's as good as it thinks it is. Or I hope it is. Okay, are you gonna start turning? Okay, slight turn happening. Slight turn happening here. And we're leveled out. We're no longer going towards... Okay. Oof. Well, this is gonna make the trip a lot easier here. That's for sure. Because this boat has a very big tendency to want to kick towards the right constantly. So I was always having to steer to port, right? Because it's wanting to go starboard, so I had to constantly put it to port just to keep the thing straight. So now at least the autopilot can do that for me. I don't have to necessarily worry about it all the time. And hopefully, fingers crossed, this keeps us on the straight and narrow. We don't have any issues. It doesn't lead us off course. For now, it looks like it's doing a good job. So we're going to just put our faith in it. And we're going to let this take us all the way over to Stavoya. And just checking up here, we're pretty far along in our route. Here's where we started over here in Rost. And we're way more than halfway through our trip. So we have about a third of it left to go before we start to see the port of Stavoya dead ahead. And we can go ahead and make our landing over there. Here's our port, ladies and gentlemen. I can see it in the distance. Let's get back on the wheel. Was living life a little dangerously there, but there it is. There it is. I could see it. I could see it out in the distance. We're just going to let the autopilot take us in a little bit further, and then we're going to take control and start our manual docking. Okay, I'm thinking this is close enough. Autopilot's off now, and let's just hope for a nice, easy docking experience here. It's looking like I should just be able to angle in a little bit and then pull right alongside. Nice and steady. I don't care how far I am from where I got to drop this stuff off. I just want to make a nice, easy landing. Let's slow things down to about 60% here. Start angling towards this side. And I can see the markers. We just need to keep it straight. That's it. And not go towards the dock. Come on. We're going port. We're going port. Don't you dare. Why? No. Forward. Why is this so difficult, guys? Okay. Angle me in. Oh. This game is giving me a heart attack. Why did that have to be so difficult? Reduce speed. Come on, give it to me. Give me the T. Oh. Why? Why does it have to be... How did I get away with only 4% damage there, too? Holy cow. That was so sketchy, guys. That was so sketchy, but we made it here. Okay, I was turning the whole time to port, and it just refused. It refused. Either way, let's get the stuff off. Let's get unloaded. Let's get paid for this trip and see if there is a secondary trip like back to Rost. Hopefully there is. Okay, last box here. We already completed one step of it. This should do the rest. Yes. Oh, man. We did it, and I think we got another skill point. Yes, we did. Okay, let's put that in our engineering, like right now. Or, oh, wait. We're gonna leave it. We're not even gonna touch that. We're gonna leave our skill point, because if something were to happen with the whole like electrical business, then we'll have the skill point available. And then, you know, if we do need to repair our boat, the extra little 10%, then we can always pump it into the engineering. Okay, let's see. Please tell me we got something to Rost. 3 medium goods. We can't take medium. That's not good. Koroya. 6,000. Vidoya. Velt's Beta. So we could take this. Right? That's extra small. Yeah, we could do that. And then Koroya, I think, is also in our neck of the woods. Right? Let's look here. Yep, Koroya. Velt's Beta. So we could take both of those and head on back. So Koroya, we'll take you. Velt's Beta, extra small, we'll take you. Vidoya, medium. Moskin, ooh, that's far. Moskin's real far. I wish we could take this one, but we just can't. Oh, look at that money too, 41,000. Oh man, I wish we could take that so bad. All right, but we'll have to make do with this, and it's getting nighttime. I think we're gonna have to pass some time on the boat. Let's load this cargo on, and then we'll like just, I don't know, spend the night here at port. Just kind of get ourselves comfortable. How many more after this? Just one more. Such a meager amount of cargo too. I wish we could really pack out the boat and just like really get like a nice big load. I'm gonna check if there's any other ports that are like close by here that maybe we could grab something else. Let's see where. No, it's just Savoia. That's it. Yep. Is there anything over here that we could stop at? Nope. So there is, okay, there's nothing on the way back. There's Vidoya over there. Vidoya actually wouldn't be a bad trip. Go out here and just around. That's like a nice straight shot in the open ocean almost. Interesting. I wonder if maybe we took that one, headed back over here, and then see if we can get more going over to Devoy. No. That's a little, we're doing a little too much there, I think. I don't want to get crazy. Let's rest. And what time do we got now? It's 2100, 9 o'clock, so let's just do 12 hours. And that'll put us at 12.3. Okay, sure. That'll put us at 9 in the morning. Oh, no! Oh, we failed our mission. That's right. I forgot we had a time limit. Ah, crap. Okay, let's see if there's another mission. Please tell me there's more. Okay, there are more. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Again, with the medium. With the medium. Well, I actually have an idea here, guys. We're going to keep resting until we get like a good mission that we can actually take back to Rost. So we can't go back empty-handed. We need a mission. And why can't, how do I rest? There, okay. All right, let's go like 2 hours and let's see if the mission's reset. Any new missions here? I think these all might be the same missions. Yep. Okay, let's give it another couple hours. I'm going to keep just resting until we can get a good mission back to Rost. All right, guys, bright and early in the morning here. I've been checking up on these missions, and it looks like this is the best we're going to get. We got 2 to Lingver right here. So we're going to take both of these. They're extra small and only 2 boxes. So it's very small cargo load, but everything else that is going like in our direction is either medium cargo or it's going to Vidoya, which I don't really want to do a second hop to Vidoya. So we're just going to take these 2 to Lingver and make our way back over. And yeah, just be happy with what we get. Hang on, did I not take both? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I got both of these here, and then we're gonna start our trip back. Okay, we got both boxes in the boat, just 2 nondescript cardboard boxes. I'm gonna see if we can plan out our return trip now. I think I gotta remove this entire route. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this whole thing over here, all the way back to Rost, and then we'll let the autopilot take control. Okay, that's about as far as we can go before the autopilot kind of gives up because of all this rocky stuff over here. So I'm happy with that. We're going to take what we can get, and we're going to start our trip back. As long as we get a good launch off here, I think we'll be fine. And don't hit the back of the boat. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we're good to go here. Let me just kind of get us on our path a little bit, and then I'll let the autopilot take over here. There we go. There you go, buddy. Do your thing. We'll see you back at home. Okay, coming into Lingver here. It's right up ahead, dead ahead. I was actually thinking of maybe doing a stopover in Rost before coming here, just to see if I could pick up some additional cargo, maybe going to Lingver as well, but I actually took the wrong channel. I took the one to the left of Rost, or right below it, to the south, and yeah, we completely missed it. So we're just going to make our stop at Lingver here, see if maybe we can grab some cargo. It's going to be going over to Veltsbeta or back to Rost. Either one is fine with me, but let's see if our skills have improved at all here. So I'm kind of going to come in a little bit fast here, just to make sure I have my maneuverability. And then right here, I'm going to cut it back. Let's cut the power, and then we'll kind of coast in a little bit. Yep. That seems to be the way to go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I couldn't have asked for anything better than that. Let's come out here. Open our... Oh, our door is already open. Never mind. Let's make our 2 deliveries to Lingver. And it's... Let me tell you, man, it all went really well. The autopilot, it knows what it's doing. It's not messing around. It made the trip a lot less stressful, a lot easier. I didn't have to, like, you know, think about things constantly, which was great. Oh, here's one to Rost right here. I'll take you. Anything else? Devoya? Okay, everything else is not super close. So we're just going to take this one back to Rost. I still am going to go to Sveltsbeta on the way back just to see if maybe I can get another one back to Rost. Because it is right, like literally right across the bay. There's no reason for me not to stop there. Essentially, like you can see it, it's right there. I could skip a stone across the water to it. So we are going to do that. I'm going to pile everything nice and neat as I can. I feel that sometimes it helps if you organize your cargo, especially when you have multiple destinations, which at the moment we're just going to Rost, but still it's just a good practice in general. Okay, let's shove off. We got our cargo. Everything is going amazingly well. You know, this positioning's a little bit odd, so we're going to have to scooch it back just like that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, full power forward. And a quick hop, skip, and a jump over to Sveltsbeta. And then we'll see what they got over there for us. Okay, I think we got a pretty good approach here to Sveltsbeta. I don't think we'll have any issues getting a nice, straight and narrow spot right here. But we're bouncing around a little bit right now. Okay, let's cut the engine. And let's just drift in. Come on, get me there, get me there. A little more power to the front. Move closer to the dock. Come on, man, I'm in the air. Okay, there we go. About to say, what is going on? Let's hop out here. Let's see what we got for missions. Anything? Hey, there's one. Look, 4782. I love it. Anything else back to Rost? We got some Stavoya. No. Okay, so just one back to Rost, but with those three, that's going to be, or sorry, those two, I think that's going to be like 10,000 bucks. That's pretty good. That's, I mean, considering it's these two really close ports, it almost makes me wonder, instead of doing what I did and taking that really like long haul, maybe I should just be circling in these ports and looking for good contracts that take us between these like short little hops instead of the long hop. Because the long hop, it was okay. The money was okay. It was 12,000, but we're making 10,000 just like right here. So does it really make sense to go for that long haul when we have good paying contracts right here? Probably not. At least until we can get the bigger boat and we can start doing the medium contracts. Once that unlocks for us, that's a different ball game. But for right now, it might be wise for us just to stick around this small area here, grind up, save up some money, and we still have 100K to pay back too. Keep that in mind. But save up some money, and yeah, just kind of grind things out right here, you know? Okay, coming in. About to cut our engines here in a second. Hopefully that just glides us right in. Could always throw it into reverse if we need to. In fact, we'll kick it into reverse a little bit there. Move closer to the dock. Uh-oh. Shouldn't tell me anything. What? Okay. All right. Let's get these boxes off the ship. Get them onto land here. Finish our delivery up. This is going to put us in a very good spot. We're going to be at about 40K-ish, which is almost half of our debt paid off just in that one long trip and these couple smaller deliveries here. And we leveled up again. Hey, beautiful. So that means we can now put 2 points into engineering level 2. And we can go ahead and also maybe put one into electrician. Or maybe we'll hold on to it. We'll keep that one in our back pocket. Wait, where is... I'm pretty sure we still have to go right here, right? I think we still need to drop the rest of the boxes right there. So, yeah, we'll have the one skill point in the back pocket. All's well in the world. We're doing good. I feel much better after this episode. This went way better than the first one. That is for sure. So maybe congratulations are in order. I don't know. But we did pretty good. Let's finish unloading here. Okay, last box. And then we should have this in the bag. And this should complete the mission for us. Let's see. Hopefully I put it on the right pallet. There is that other pallet over there, but yes, good. 41,000. Not too shabby. 41,000 big ones. Oh, feels good to have like a good day. A very good day. So I am probably going to be doing some grinding in this game. I don't think I can do it all in an episode. So I'll probably grind this maybe on stream a little bit. Probably off camera a little bit as well. So that way we can keep the progression going without having a lot of like the same thing over and over of just these short hop deliveries. But I promise I won't do anything exciting without you guys. That is a promise from me that you can definitely put in your back pocket and trust there. So guys, that is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the episode. If you did, don't forget to like, subscribe if you're not already. Leave me a comment down below. Let me know if you're liking the series, if you're liking this game, so I can keep going forward with it. And as always, have yourself a beautiful day, and I will see you on the next one. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to another day in Ships at Sea. I'm Hugs, and today we're going to get into a little bit of an adventure. But first, before we can do that, I'm actually in Stavoya right now. Just loading up some cargo here. We're going to take back to Rost. I actually did a very, very, very long trip over to... Oh, geez. What was the name of this place? It was way over here. Mistad. I did a big long trip over to Mistad, and yeah, that was a whopper, man. It took me a long time. So obviously we've got a lot more money than we had in our last episode. We've been grinding. We've been putting in a ton of work. I did a lot of it on stream, and some of it I just did at night, you know, watching Netflix, because the really long haul missions take a very, 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 and I mean very long time. So yeah, we've been having fun though. Been having a good time, and now we finally got some money that we could play with. So, oh, it feels good. And today we're going to put it to good use. I have a plan. I want to buy a specific ship and try out something in the game. One of the activities you can do that I've not tried before. So it should be really, really fun. But before we can even do that, I got to get all the way back to Rost. We kind of stranded ourselves over here in Stavoya, but it's a good opportunity to get a little more money. Oh, and one other thing. I did upgrade my certificate. I am no longer an amateur. If you see in the top right corner, up there, yep, I'm no longer an amateur. We're now a junior. I have my junior certificate, which means that I can do tier 2 ships whenever we get aboard those. Okay. All right. I got to go all the way to Stavoya. I'm probably going to, I don't know, set an autopilot route, make my way over there. But all right, that's our destination. And we're back in Rost, of course, in the dead of night. Let's get these packages unloaded. All right, we got one more box to go, and then we're finished. I'm not even tracking the mission, so we're not going to get a pop-up, nothing. But guys, I'm super excited to get this new ship. Let me get this box in here. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's get in the shipyard. Check out this ship. All right, here's the roster. Looking super dirty. I tried to clean it, by the way, and yeah, it does not clean, just so you guys know. Let me show you here. Boat, active boat, wash boat. Look, it looks like it cleans, but then check this out. Oh, whoa, it did clean. Oh, guys, they must have fixed it. Perfect. I've been driving around a super dirty boat, and now it's good. Okay. All right, here's the ship I want to get. Let me show you guys here. It's a fishing ship, and it's called the No Flippy. Where are you, No Flippy? Or no, just Flippy. Okay, so it's a pretty decent ship, still tier 1, but it's $99,000. Has a pretty decent max speed of 13 knots. Can hold a little bit of cargo, but it's not obviously not made for that. It's made for fishing, and yeah, you can rig it for long lining. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. Give it to me. Oh, I gotta hold. I always forget I have to hold the buy. Active boat. How do I... What? Change? No. Did I bought it. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay, here it is. All right. Oh, it's actually a bit smaller than the roster, huh? All right, let's check out some upgrades here. Let's get the big fuel tank. Upgrades look like they're costing a little bit more here, too. Okay, we don't need the steering because that is just like ornamental. Same thing with the navigation. Now, this is what we want, though. We definitely need the better engine. Okay, and we need the better propeller. Those are like the two musts, and of course you got to install them too. I can't forget to do that. I went right by the engine, didn't install it, and we'll get the better searchlight too. The dynamic searchlight, engineered for optimal performance. If you didn't know, 20,000 lumen searchlight. It's a beautiful one. Now we also are going to need to rig this boat for longline fishing. So let's go ahead and do that. And it puts this little container guy back here. And I think that's it. That's all we got to do now. So let's close out here and let's look. Jeez, it looks so small, doesn't it?
That's what she said.
It really does look tiny, guys. All right, so health looks good. Can we... Oh, I can't get in the cabin from here? Okay. All right, so let's go outside. We do have some other stuff that we're going to have to go and buy in order to really make the most of this boat and go out and actually use it. But before we even buy anything, I just want to get it to be daylight. I really don't like the night. It's super dark. We need to find the rest. There's the rest. All right, and I want it to be, gee, I don't know, maybe 8 hours from now, so it's nice and bright in the morning. Oh, much better. Now, there's a lot of stuff can't press right now. Okay, so the cabin, as soon as you go in the cabin, this is nice about this boat. You're in, you're driving, and then as soon as you get up, you're out. So there's none of like the whole, you know, walking in, having to look at the steering wheel, do that whole thing. No, you're just in. So let's go check out some of the stuff we have to buy now. Should all be in the shop here, and there's a couple things we're going to need. So hook, we need that for sure. Power drill, I'm just going to grab one just because who knows when you need to, I don't know, fix something. This isn't anything we need right now, but we're going to get it anyway. I mean, we may need a fuse. I don't know. Never had to use it before. Flashlight, we got it. This should be it. The hook is really the main one. That's the important one. Now, the rest of the stuff, I think it's going to be way over there in this, like, fish store. So let's jet over there. Here's the place. Geez, I had to walk like a mile to find this thing. The fishery. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, enter fishery. So this is where you're going to sell your fish, purchase your bait, and your gear. So, longline. Oh, there's nets too. Okay, we can't do nets, obviously. So, longlines. I think, oh, can we get the biggest longline? I don't even know. Incompatible rigging on active boat. Okay, so we can't get that one. Can we do 1,000? Can't do 1,000. 500. So 500 is going to be it. And I think we'll grab the limit, which is 4,000. All right, so we got our nets. We didn't get our nets. Purchase. Now let's get some bait. I don't know what we're going to be fishing for. Jeez. Halibut, haddock, pollock. All right, so I found this little fish type chart here that tells us what's in season. So we could fish for halibut, mackerel, and spotted catfish. I think that's about it. Everything else looked out of season. So I think our best bet is probably going to go for halibut. Let's see which bait. All right, here we go. Herring blocks. Yeah, it's going to be herring blocks. So we're going to go with this one. I'm going to get just the biggest one, which is what, 5 kilograms, 16 to 20 kilogram right here. And I'll just get a couple of those because I don't know how long they're going to last. We'll get at least 4 because that's how many nets we got. All right, and it should be in our inventory now. Yep, there it is. Okay, herring fish food right there. Oh, we have our drill. Oh, I must have bought another drill at some point. Okay. It looks like we're ready to go. So let's hop out on our boat and figure out which fishing habitat we want to shoot out to. All right, we're on the boat. And check this out, guys. They put our buckets right here for us. So, place bucket. Wait. Hang on. No bait. How do we get our bait? I want to bait these guys up. Equip. Place bait. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, and look, it actually shows you like a nice... Wait, whoa. Oh, I was about to say, we're out already? Those are the biggest bags possible. So you got 2 baits per bag. Got it. All right, so we have all 4 baited up now. I think we can go ahead and place one in here. Yes, look at that. Okay, now we need to figure out what habitat we're going to go check out. And if we look, we got... Oh, that's a fish farm. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's the habitats right here. So we're looking for halibut. That's the one we want. No halibut there. There's a little bit of halibut there. Holy cow, there's one way up here, guys. That's a lot. That's really far. Well, this one has some halibut over here. And this is the closest one. It's actually not too far, and it's relatively shallow, too. So I'm going to plot ourselves a route over there. All right, route is plotted. Pretty much took us right in. Let's roll. First time using this boat, so this should be interesting. Whoa, man, feels like a speedboat. Whoa, look at the speed. 15 knots? Holy cow. Wow, this thing is super quick. And it feels quick. Feels like sleek and fast. Faster than the Rost. Okay, now we're back to 13. Maybe that was just like a momentary thing. I don't know. Let's get our autopilot going. Our nav is up. All right, we should be ready to go. Oh, check this out. You can turn on auto stop on the autopilot. I had no idea. So when you get there, it just blip, stops it for you. Brilliance. Let's get our brilliance up. Let's get our brilliance down. No. Let's get our brilliance up. And look, we may as well just check out like the sonar while we're here. Pop this guy on. Show map. Show map. Oh, you could do a map there too. Okay. Enable overlay. I'm not sure what any of these things do. I don't know if there's a way for me to like get the sonar on my left screen over there. I'm gonna try and figure that out though. Okay, all right, we're here. Sonar mode. All right, the boat is stopped. Let's get our internal camera here going and let's refresh this. All right, so we want to clear data. And now I believe we need to go to our map, zoom in a little bit, and we could see, yeah, there we go. We can see all the actual different fish. So where, there's no, hey, what do we got here? Oh, halibut is all the way over here? What the heck, man? All right, remove route. We need to go there. That seems so far away. Okay, so we're here now. Just trying to figure out how to work this sonar. So, clear data. You know what? Let's turn it off and on real quick. I'm not seeing any fish. I don't really know what I'm looking at, if I'm being honest. But I want to try and see some fish on here. As soon as I see like something on here that indicates that I'm looking at a fish, I'm going to go ahead and set. Oh, there we go. Let's go out of here. Set. Cast. Holy cow, that's a long line. There's something right there. I don't know what it is, but we're casting on it. Hopefully we see more. Waves are getting a little tumultuous out here. Boat is bouncing around like crazy. A little bit hard to control. Oh, holy cow, man. Oh, we're all over the place. Longline has been deployed. Okay. For some reason, I've lost the... Whoop, get back in here. I've lost the ability to do my thing. There's like mackerel or something right up there. Oh, are these lines that I'm looking at here? Are those supposed to be, like the fish? All right, well, we got one long line out. I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hang out for 12 hours. 12 hours is the soak time. And then we're going to go and try and pick that up. And it's probably, geez, it's going to be like the middle of the night. I think I see the buoy right over there. So, all right. Let's see if we could do this. Let's rest 12 hours. Let's rest. And now let me try and find this thing. Okay, there is the buoy. Now, I need to make sure that I have my actual hook like out and ready to go. So we're equipped. Now, if I enter cabin and then leave cabin, how do I equip it again? 1? No. 2, 3. How do I do this? Okay, so my hook is now spot number 2. So when I get out here, I gotta quick get out to number 2. All right, let's get close to this thing. Oh, geez, where did it go? Okay, it's back there. This is probably going to be a challenge, guys. Let's see here. Oh, boy. Yep, it's raining. We're out on the open ocean. This is not going to be easy, but let's try and get close here. Okay. F. Okay. No buoy found all. All right, so when I get out here, I gotta really quickly get the hook out and get over to haul that buoy. Wow, the waves are really not making this easy. Let's get out. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Here we go. What do we do now? I think we got to swing at the fish as they come up. I see one. Give me. Oh, I think I got it. I don't know. I can't tell. Where's the next fish? Yeah, we got one. Okay. Why is my line all the way back there now? Where's the next fish? Yeah, we got that one too. Okay. We're doing pretty good here. Why can't I get it? What the heck, man? Oh, I got that one. Okay. The fish are coming through the boat for some reason right now. I don't know why that's happening. But that's it. Okay. How many did we get? Let's take a look at our boat here. Like nothing. Where's the halibut? Oh, there it is. Okay. What? We got 43.62 pounds? That's like nothing. What? Did we do something wrong here? All right, let's get another one up in here. I don't know what we did wrong right there. Okay, literally the only thing I'm seeing here is mackerel. But we're on the halibut, like, fishing territory. I don't know what's going on. All right, I don't just want to waste another long line, so I think I'm going to actually go up here toward the haddock, the catfish, and the pollock, and see if we can't get maybe some better hits up there before we set our next long line. Oh, boy. These are a little rough. Woo, we got some air there, boys. Okay, we got some birds here. That was always good news in fishing North Atlantic. Does that mean we're getting close to a big school or something? Oh, yeah, we're like right in the middle of a catfish school, but I don't see any. Whoa. My dude just went in for a nosedive. We're still heading over to the pollock, though. That's the healthiest habitat. Okay, we've been fighting these waves in this storm the whole way here. But I think we're finally... Yeah, we're coming to the pollock habitat. So I'm going to stop here. And I'm going to set a line out, guys. We're going to just go for it. And hopefully this is the right thing. I want to go back towards this way. And I want to just go right over this habitat here. And hopefully we... Oh, boys. Look at our boat. Jeez. Going crazy. How's the sonar? Yep, we're seeing fish on there. We're seeing fish. Just had to do a quick reset. Hopefully we catch something this time. Not like pounds. That's it. I want to get rich doing this, not poor. I think those little like dips, that's what we're looking for. Oh, we're getting a little close to the shore here. Or to like a little rock. I gotta watch out for that. Okay, long line has been deployed. So let's stop right here. And we're gonna rest, even though we're this close to land. We're gonna rest anyway. I'm gonna go... Let's go 13 hours. And let's see if we can't pick this thing up. All right, we're coming in hot. Come on. Get me there. Come on, seriously? It's right there. Get it. Oh my God. If I don't get this, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, we got it this time. Oh, we got it. Okay. Holy cow, that's a pain in the butt, guys. All right, where's the fish? Give me some fish on this one, please. Oh, that's a halibut, boys. That's a halibut right there. We may be on it this time. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. The fish are coming through my boat. How am I supposed to get anything like this? I don't know how, but I got it. Come on, please get the line off to the side again. I think I've got every fish on this string so far. I think we're like 4 or 5 in. Okay, that's it. That's it. Let's check our inventory. Please, hopefully we have some more fish this time. Oh, it's 636 pollock and 1 haddock. Okay, we need a little more than that though. Okay, I'm going to try and go across all 3 of these habitats because they're like lined up perfectly. I'm going to stop here and we're going to set our long line right here. There we go. And then we're just going to drive across all these habitats. Okay, that's all she wrote. We're going to wait for 12 hours. And then hopefully pick up these 2 long lines. Yeah, got that one. Okay, that one was... We're getting better. We're getting better at this. Oh, baby. Big ol' halibut on there. Give it... No. Oh, boy, I almost lost it. That thing was huge, whatever that was. Okay, we got the second one in. Hopefully this is as good as the last one. I actually don't even know how many fish we got on the last one, but these were basically in the same spot and they went over 2 separate habitats. So we better catch a lot of fish. Okay, that's it. That's it, folks. We got all our fish. Let's look, see how much we got here. 1,200 pounds of pollock. So we got a good number of pollock. Everything else kind of low numbers. Which, I mean, next time we're coming out here with pollock bait, guys, not halibut bait. I couldn't even find the halibut before. All right, we're back. Let's see what we get for our troubles here. Hopefully we get a bunch of money for this fish. I don't know. I'm skeptical. Didn't seem like we had that many. Although we had a good amount of pollock. That's not a lot, guys. 19,000 for all that work? What? No way, right? 19,000. Come on, man. What the heck? All right, maybe we just did something wrong. Maybe we got to go out and try again. I'm going to go out one more time, but I'm going to load up with different baits this time because I want to be prepared for like every situation. So I'm going to load up with pollock bait, halibut bait. What else were we catching? I think we caught a little catfish there. I'm just going to get everything. And we're going to go back out and see if we can't do it again. Maybe I did something wrong this time. We're going to find out. All right, 54,000 on bait. I'm going to write down which each of these do so I don't forget. And then we're going to head back out. And I think I'm going to go to like the really far habitat this time. Maybe the one we were in just wasn't cutting it. All right, guys, take 2. And I think we finally found some halibut. Look, you're seeing them there. 66.7 meters and like some catfish way down there. So we're going to bait for halibut. That's what I want to catch. All right, we got our long line going out. I'm actually going to swing it back around the other way so we go right over the fishing habitat. I think we're going to do way better this time, guys. I've been staring at this sonar here, and I've been seeing halibut, and I think that's catfish way down on the bottom the whole time. I think we're going to hit it big this time. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I am excited for this one, guys. We're going to wait our 12 hours. All right, we got to go and haul these now. Getting this weird thing where I got to do it through the boat again. But we're getting fish on here. Seeing more halibut on the line, at least. Guys, I found out a little trick. If you just stand here... Oh, never mind. Didn't work that time. But sometimes I would stand here and my hook would just catch on the fish without me even needing to do anything. I think we're doing better this time, though. Get it! Oh, yeah. That's the second halibut on this one. All right, this is like the last fish or the last of like maybe one more fish here. I don't know how we did. I haven't looked to see how much we got in our boat. We're going to look together right now. Please tell me it's a lot. Oh, baby, way more. Way more. 2.7 tons. A ton of haddock, too. And pollock. Whoa, baby. Okay, that's way more than we had the first time. I'm going to set 4 more long lines out. I want to catch more, and then we're going to head back. Oh, we're seeing some monster fish on this line, guys. The second trip was such a good idea. So glad we came out again. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate it when it does this. Come on, man. Just let me get the fish. Oh, okay, guys. That's it. We got them all. What's the total? Please be something good. 4.81 tons of halibut. Almost 1,000 pounds of pollock. And 1,300 pounds of haddock. Okay, okay. That seems really good. But I won't know for sure until I get back. Oh, boy. Okay, time for a long trip back. And hopefully this pays off. All right, we're super close to being back. We're pulling into friendly ports here. Familiar territory. We're very close. I'm happy to be back. That was a trip and a half, man. It's probably been like, I don't even know, hours and hours, like 5 hours of doing this. It's kind of crazy. So I'm really hoping this pays off. So we spent 99 to get the boat. I don't remember how much all the upgrades were. Probably another, I don't know, maybe 70,000. So 170,000. We got to make at least 200,000 to 300,000 to be okay. If we get that, okay. We at least made our money back, made a little bit of profit. I'll be happy with that. Okay, we're docked. Let's get out of here. Please, give me some money. I'm so nervous right now. After all that work, I don't know what we're going to get. Let's look at the fish totals again. One more time before we go in there. 4.8 tons of halibut. 1,300 pounds of haddock. 833 pounds of pollock. All right, let's do it. Let's get it. Whoa, okay, not bad. 298. Hey, that's not terrible. 10,000 kilograms of haddock. Let me sell it all. Okay, all right. What a long day, guys, but we did pretty good. We made almost 300,000. I'll take it, man. I will take it. I'm going to keep fishing. Hopefully improve our methods a little bit, but now I know. If we go up here on the map, so this was the first habitat we fished at right here. And we didn't get much there. There was like, it was not a great habitat. And then this long giant route. This is the second habitat we went, and we found, we mainly went on this halibut pile right here. And we did pretty good. Yeah, we did not bad. So maybe if I look around, try and find something that's got like more percentage, like the haddock right now here is 30%. So maybe we'll look around and see if we can't find something a little bit better and try that. But for now, guys, this has been such a long day. Holy cow. I don't think I've recorded this long in like a long time. So if you enjoyed the video, guys, make sure you like this one, please. This was a lot of work. Subscribe if you're not already. Make sure you hit that bell icon so you get notified when all my videos release. As always, guys, have yourself a beautiful day, and I will see you on the next one. Well, hello, everybody, and welcome back to another beautiful day in ships at sea. Oh, man. You know, the graphics, sometimes they really get me in this game. It's so beautiful. The ocean, the boat, everything. And guys, the game just underwent a major update. So there are some big changes in the Ships at Sea universe, which we're going to check out. And one of them is right here. Hello. How you doing? We got some NPCs hanging around now. This was never here before. There were never NPCs, and now there are, which is pretty cool. This guy's waving at me. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're living your best life over there. This guy's got, he's got like a interesting like overcoat. What are you doing? I'm guessing that's the eating animation. I don't know. looks kind of comical though. But some other things I want to show you. Let's get in here in the shipyard. There's our beautiful boat, Flippy, which is extremely dirty. We got to clean you eventually, but that's not what I wanted to show you. What I wanted to show you is the price of the starting boats has been adjusted now. So we bought Flippy for, what was it? Geez, I think 99,000. Well, if we go to the Flippy now, look at the price, 26,360. It's much, much cheaper. In fact, all these starting boats are much, much cheaper. The roster, 35,000, and the service boat right here, Fixer, 45,000. So they essentially adjusted all the prices because you start the game with 50,000 NOK, and they wanted you to be able to afford any of the tier 1 boats with your 50,000. So now you can go with the service boat, the fishing boat, or the cargo boat, whichever you so choose. Now, I'm actually going to swap on over to our roster boat right here because, oh man. All right, first things first. We gotta do a little bit of washing on this boat. Oh, geez Louise, look at this thing, man. You can actually power wash this stuff yourself too if you so feel like doing. Let's take a look at that. Let me grab you. Oh, motor's not running. Start the motor! Watch this. Oh, yeah. Get rid of all the grime and the junk. Sometimes this sort of gameplay can be super, super satisfying. Especially if you want to take the time and go through and fix up your boat completely. And man, our boat was so dirty. Jeez. This is craziness. Alright, I'm going to finish this up, and then I have something else that I have in mind for today that is hopefully going to be a really, really big money maker. So far, we've tried fishing. Fishing didn't make us the millions and millions that we were hoping, but it was still fun. Still had a good time going out there. We've done hauling contracts, and hauling so far, it is very profitable, and I quite enjoy hauling, actually, because it's just peaceful. The hardest part of it is, you know, fighting the waves occasionally. But other than that, you're just enjoying a beautiful trip from one port to another, picking up contracts, trying to get them all to fit on your boat. So that is probably my favorite gameplay so far. But I want to try out something else, and that is the fish farms. Now, I've never done the fish farms before, so I don't know exactly how it's going to go. We're going to discover it together, but I do believe we have enough money to buy our first fish farm. So we are going to experience that together, and I think we're just about done here. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm not going to go and do all the nooks and crannies, but I feel pretty good with how far we got. I'm just going to go ahead and in here, finish the rest off with the wash boat option. There we go. So, we're done with that. Ooh, we need a little bit of maintenance. We'll do that, sure. What do we need? So, we need a small smolt tank. And let's buy that. And that's what's going to carry our fish. Right back there. Is it in here now if we hop up? Let me see. Yep, there it is. Okay, so this is going to carry our smolt. You see it's got like an oxygenation thing in there, so the fish are good on their journey. Now, if we look on the map, oh, and by the way, yeah, the map is quite different too. There's a lot of differences here. We have a fish farm right here, and it's 500,000. Now, before I do go ahead and just pull the trigger on that, I want to check how much the smolt are going to cost. If we don't have enough money left over to buy the smolt, then it's kind of all for nothing. You know what I mean? Okay, here's our smolt. So we have a 20,000 capacity tank, and fills with salmon smolt, fill container with 5,000, 10,000, 20. Whoa, boy, 200,000. Okay. So we're about 80,000 short on that bad boy. That's a couple missions. Thinking we can swing that though. Plus we're gonna need food too. Yeah, food. Let's see. Okay, so we're not quite at where we want to be yet. But this is what I want to work towards today. So I'm going to go ahead and do a couple missions. And we need to get ourselves, I'm going to say roughly about 180,000 before I would feel comfortable buying the fish farm, getting the smolt over there, buying the food, doing the whole thing. So I guess we could buy the fish farm itself right now. So let's go ahead and do that. And it's going to be one of these right down here. These are the closest. Let's get that one. Yeah, there's our fish farm. All right, baby. Available fish, available food. Oh, so it gives you some statistics. Very nice, very nice. Hang on, guys. Here's an idea here. What if we spend about 50,000, get 5,000 smolt, go deliver that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we have 50,000 smolt or 5,000 smolt in the tank, pardon me. And then let's get some fish food. I don't know how much room we're going to have, so let's get just a couple sacks of food. And it takes up XS and S slots. Oh, whoa. Okay, we got bags of fish food. Okay, let's get to going here. Oh boy, exciting. Get me on the boat. You know, I might not have needed these bags, actually, now that I'm thinking. And the fish are in there. Okay, let's keep getting these bags, man. Exciting times, guys. We're going to get these fish loaded up, get them fed. And then we'll go out and do a couple missions, and we'll just slowly add to our fish farm as we can, you know? Seems like a much better idea, because then at least we have fish growing in our tank. All right. I'm pretty pumped about this. Let's go. Okay, last bag here, and then we can go ahead and make our exit. Make our way over to our fish farm. Let's get you on there. Beautiful. You know, it's been a little while since I drove the roster. Let's get in here, in our cabin. And a little dark in here, huh? Let me get some lights on. Work lights, interior lights. There we go. Oh, looking good. Feels good to be back. Let's go ahead and look at our map, and let's plan out a little route here over to our fish farm. So we are currently right there. You don't need to be there. You need to be about there. And we'll get this all planned out, and then we'll start our little journey down there. It's actually, I mean, it's like so close. It seems really close. All right, let's do this. They changed the map so much. It used to be so much like brighter. Kind of crazy. And supposedly, from what I've been hearing, there are some new missions that can dynamically spawn as you're driving around. So if you, let's say you have a service boat. Oh, let me close the map. I feel like we're heading towards, okay, we're not. If you have a service boat fitted with a water cannon, there's a chance that you may see ships on fire around like the map that you can go and rescue. So there's all sorts of new things that can be done now. And there is also a mission to collect garbage and just clean the place up a little bit, which that kind of would be interesting to do. Oh man, our autopilot's different. There used to be a button that would let you set it where it would auto stop. Not anymore. Turn off, standby mode, set route, adjust rudder angle, brilliance, and that's it. Oh man, we lost a button. Are those the fish farms right there? Ooh, those are the fish farms. Autopilot off. I think the very first one is ours. So let's go ahead and dock and see what this is all about. I'm guessing that you dock just like you normally do. Oh, yep, there you go. I can see the spots now. Dead ahead. Okay, let's bring it in nice and slow. And reverse. Oh, didn't quite get it how we wanted to there. Hey, we made it. Okay, let's take a look at our fish farm. What do we got going on here? Turn on engine. What does that do? First of all, how do we get our fish in there? Climb up ladder. What is... Oh, need fish food. Okay. Well, let's turn on the engine, I guess. There's got to be a way to get... Oh, here we go. Control panel. Oh, look at that. Okay, so feeder. Okay, net okay, engine okay, total amount of fish, sellable. Okay, so it tracks sellable amount, total weight, distribution. I'm not sure what that means. And then available food. Well, here's what we are going to do, guys. I am going to get the food and add that first. And I'm thinking that it said something about fish food. Yeah, there we go. And we did it. Okay. All right. That was our first fish food. I'm going to go ahead and add all these bags. And then we'll take a look and just see what sort of update it gives us here. Actually, I don't mind that animation because I can do this nice and quick. And we have a whole bunch of bags. So I don't mind that at all, actually. All right, we got 2 more on there that we got to take care of. And then we can go ahead and dump these fish. And then what happens once we dump the fish? I mean, is it just like a passive type income thing? I'm guessing that's what it's got to be. Otherwise, why would you have a machine that feeds them for you, right? Okay, that's it. That's the last of our fish food. Let's go here. Does it see? Oh, 300. Okay. So let's go ahead and add our fish. Daily consumption is 15. Okay. And there's the size. So now it's just a waiting game. Maybe, you know, I probably should have brought more fish food now that I'm looking at this. So 15, 6, we got a bunch of days worth. Okay. So we're doing pretty good there. I definitely want more fish though. Only 5,000 in here. I'd like to get a whole whopping tank load. Can I see anything in there? No, I can't see any of the fish. I was hoping I could maybe spot something swimming around. All right, let's get back to Rost and see if we can't find a couple missions and make some more money and fill this up a little more. So, you know what? I'm actually going to stop here at Velt's Beta. I think I'm just going to bypass Rost. Well, not bypass, but I'm just going to go ahead and stop at all these outer ports first and see if I can't pick up any missions here. Because typically, from my experience, these ports have paid more. There we go. Welcome to Velt's Beta port. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully something good. And this place looks different. Is it just me or does this place look different? I don't know. Let's go to the office. It's all the way over on this side. Here we go. So we got 1 to Rost, 1 to Lingver, which actually has four boxes, and then anything else close by. And then 1 to Koroya. So let's go ahead and take all these. And our boat is in the wrong spot for this. I was hoping we would get some medium missions, but nope. All right, let me pull this bad boy around. Start loading up. Ooh, you know what? I didn't think about this. We have limited space on here. I hope I could fit everything. All right, that's Lingver. More Lingver. We got to get rid of this small tank before we could do any like big missions here. All right, we're all loaded up. We got Koroya here. 1 Rost box over here, and the rest is all Lingver. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to deliver just these 3 missions because we need to get this smolt tank out of here, man. This is not going to be good if if we don't have the space. Jeez, guys, it's so dark. I can't see where I'm supposed to be parking. I'm going to guess I could park at the pier there. This is all much different. Yeah, they've done some changes to these ports for sure. Okay, I don't know if I can dock there. I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna try and get right over here next to the crane because I know that'll be a spot. There we go. Okay, a little tricky getting in here. Let's start unloading Lingver. All right, Lingver's done. Everything else we have is Koroya and Rost. Let's go ahead and look, see if any other missions are here. Ooh, nothing. Wow. Okay. I may rest a little bit, guys. I am not digging the extreme dark here. Man, I'd have to rest like 12 hours, though, and that would cancel the rest of our mission. All right, we just got to keep going. Try and get this done in the dark. I've backed myself into a bit of a corner here. It's going to be some tricky maneuvering. Come on, cut it. All right, we're good. We're good. On to Koroya. Okay, smooth landing at Koroya. Ooh, tiny port. This is much smaller than Lingver. Okay, this is the last box for here. I'm going to see if there's anything Rost bound. Because if I could fit it, I'll take it. Oh, one box. Perfect. Anything else? One more box. I'll take that. 4 more boxes. Ugh. All right, let me get these loaded up, and then we'll see if we have room. I don't think we're going to have room. Something seems to be a little fishy here. Because I can stack the crates in the smolt tank. Okay. Hey, it is what it is. Who am I to complain? I'm going to go ahead and take that other mission because, yeah, I can indeed fit the boxes. Okay, this is the last one, and we are officially loaded up, and let's get Rost bound. Let's go. A little bit of an issue on the rocks here. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, looks like there's another area that you can deliver to Rost, too. I never knew that. This whole big thing over here. Cool. Let's get to unloading. And then I think we'll take a nap for the night after this. If you guys are new to the channel and you didn't know, I do put out videos every single day. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss anything I put out. I got lots of ships at sea content. We got some Lumberjack Saga coming up. We got Fishing North Atlantic. We got a whole bunch going on here. So make sure you don't miss any of it. I think it's officially nap time. Let's get in here. 12 hours will do. Let's rest. Oh, daylight. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Can we just check up on the status here? Available fish. 5. Wow. Wait, what? Available food? 0? Weren't they eating 15 food a day? I'm confused. We got to get back over there. I'm going to get in here, buy more food and a little bit more fish, and then we're going to head back over to our fish farm. I don't know what's going on there and why it's telling me there's 0 available food. There should be a lot of food available. So we've got 95,000. How much smolt can we buy with 95,000? So we can get another 5,000 and then fish food. Let's get a lot more fish food. This takes a small crane and it's 8,500 knock. This takes a small crane as well. I'm a little nervous doing the small crane stuff, but let's go ahead and do it. I think we can fit that bag. I'm almost certain we can, actually. Pick up. Oh. Wait, no. Insert. Okay, I see what's going on there. All right, let's hop over here. Get me back on my boat. There we go. Had to jump in. Let's get maneuvered over here by our crane. Boat undocked. Very good. Oh, I may have to do some fancy footwork here, guys. Because we're kind of pointing where we don't want to be pointing. Okay, are we going to do it? Here we go. Not a doubt in my mind. And look, it's only using that one hitch post back there. That's interesting. All right, let's get off here. Why did you like change the view on me? Am I going to be able to reach? All right, let's try this out. There's actually 2 cameras. There we go. Jeez, I got to remember how to do this. All right, extend is R. Lower. Up. What? Hey, give it back to me. Okay, swing it out. Jeez, I hope I can get this on here, guys. It's too far. It's too far. We got to maneuver our boat a little more. Maybe, wait, can we just pull this in, actually? No, we need to be closer to this crane. And I don't like all this crunching I'm hearing. Is this not damaging our boat, is it? No, 100%. Okay. You hear that? It's like crinkles. Oh, boy, look how close our boat is. I don't like that at all. All right, that should be better. We should be able to swing the crane arm right over. Get this on here. Oh, are you going to do it for us? No, I didn't think so. Okay. And how do we suck it in? Q. Oh, are we not going to have a spot? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was super worried there for a second. All right, so we're loaded up. We got fish. We got food. Let's get over there. Back over to our fish farm and see what's going on. I'm a little concerned now. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I really hope we're not out of food. That would be like... That would be such a kick in the pants. Let me see here. Oh, we have plenty of food. But the fish are getting bigger because it actually went up from 15 daily consumption all the way up to 22. Huh. Let's add the rest of our fish. So we've got 10,000. Total weight is 12,500. And we've gone up to 38 daily consumption. Well, it's a good thing we brought along a whole bunch more food. Because that's... It seems they're growing rapidly. They are indeed growing rapidly. We got a lot to haul here. There's no way to just like pump it in there. No, I guess I gotta do this all by hand. Oh boy. Well, we got another 1,000 kilograms in here ready to go once I'm done unloading this, and I really, really hope that keeps our fish fed for a good amount of time. I think what I may do is once we got this all loaded up in here, I may just pass a day by and see how that affects the rate. I'm kind of curious to see what tomorrow is going to be in terms of the fish food consumption, and that'll give us an idea of like how hard we need to work to refill things here. Man, I wish there was a better way than just like grabbing food out of the back of my bucket by hand and doing this over and over and over, but hey, I guess beggars can't be choosers. Whoa, whoa! Get me up here. Help. The heck, man? How do I get up there? There we go. Woo. That was a little weird. I just fell right off the edge. Okay, we've got one more bag after this. And then, does this bag just it does, okay. I was wondering if that bag would just like, bloop, poof out of existence. And it indeed did. Now, let's look at our statistics here. We have 1,285 food. Okay. Our consumption per day is 38. So at that rate, let's see, how long would that last us? Let me just get the old calculator out here. So we would be good for about a month of running if they stayed exactly the same, which obviously I don't think they're going to stay the same. Yeah, they're like the smallest fish available. So let's go ahead. Hop in the boat here. I'm going to pass a complete day. And we're going to see. 38. Remember that number. 38. Let's go. 24. Let's look now. So we went from 38 to 56. Holy cow. Okay. We're making a lot. But, oh, check it out. The weight here has increased tremendously. I don't think it was 18,750 before, but I really don't even remember. Kind of hard to tell. All right, let's wait one more day and see what happens. I want to see how long it takes for these fish to actually like grow a little bit, you know? I'm actually going to do 2 days. Why not? All right, 2 days. Let's take a look now. Oh, whoa, whoa. The fish are now up to 4 kilograms and total weight 42,180. Wow. Wow, they shot up there, didn't they? Okay. You know what? Let's just wait until we can sell the fish and see how much we make. Why wouldn't we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Hello? The weight of the fish has hit 6 kilograms, and we can now sell for 5,378,906. What? That seems crazy, guys. Can I wait more? I think they can get even bigger. Hang on, I want to wait another day and see. Let me just look one more time. Okay, they're at the 6. We've got 10,000, 63,000 weight. Let's wait one more day and see if they get a little bigger. Okay, that's one more day. Where are we at now? And they're at the 8. We can sell for 6.8. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why is this so much money? What? Okay, we're millionaires. Wow. How is that? What? I'm like, guys, I'm dumbfounded. Let's turn this off. That is craziness. We're millionaires. 6.8 million. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, forget everything else. This is the way to make money, guys. Soon as you can buy one of these, buy one. Because that is crazy. I've never made that much money in this game, ever. I thought fishing might do it for us, but no. No. Well, fish, I guess, technically did do it for us. Just not in the way that we had tried before. Fish farming is the way to go. Holy crap. Let's get back to Rost. I want to see what I can buy now. Watch out, Rost. There's a new millionaire coming into dock. His name is Hugs. H-U-G with a Z at the end. Don't get it wrong. Oh, man. I'm walking around here like Conor McGregor, swinging his arms. Boy, it feels good to have money. Oh, let's get off of here. Oh, man. I don't know why I parked so far away. Woo, guys, I think we're officially broken out of, like, being poor. I think that's a thing now. And we already have our Tier 2 certificate, so we could jump right into Tier 2 boats. The question is, really, which one? That's what we got to decide. Which path do we want to take? I don't know if we're going to have enough money for all of them. Let's take a look. So, Tier 2. First one is Dr. Not even $1 million. We could easily buy that. And we got our fishing boat. That's 1.4 million. And service boat. Whole 6.95. Okay, service boat. I see you. I'm seeing you. The Scarvin with the remote water cannon. Whoa, look at the speed on that guy too. Up to 28 knots. Wow, that's fast. Skoomcat up to 30 knots. Wow, some of these are so fast. I wonder if a good strategy would be to get the Scarvin and just do like cargo missions at 28 knots. I don't know, guys. There's so much to discover in here. We're going to have to take a long, hard look at all these boats and figure out exactly what we want to get into next. Look at here, medium smolt tank. Could fit even more smolt in this guy. I could easily see this becoming a thing where you can make hundreds of millions with this boat right here, Dr. Phil. Just loading that bad boy up with smolt, bringing all the fish food over. And it goes faster than the Ross too, 14 knots. So Flippy goes up to 13 knots, but actually we were cruising at like 15, I think, when we were out at sea. So Dr. Phil goes up to 14, might be even faster. And then these bigger boats, man, how is it possible that like this guy over here goes 28 knots? How is that possible? That's got to be some major engine power going on there. And man, I really want to get this one. It looks so cool. It's got like a big cabin and everything in here. And the Skoomcat, this guy must be huge. 49 million. 64 million. We're still pretty far off that. Just to get our certificate, let's see what we would need. Until next certificate. Oh, we're about 40 kilometers from our next certificate. That's not bad at all. And I'm pretty sure that will open up tier 3 for us. Oh, whoa. 7 unused skill points. When did that happen? Hang on, hold please. Do I have advanced engineering? You know what? I may just save some of these. I may save them because I don't know what I need just yet. But 7's a lot, and that's going to open up a lot of this skill tree for us. Ooh, boy. Man, we can go so many places. Guys, in the comments down below, let me know, what boat would you want me to get next? We can go service, fishing, or cargo hauling. Those are our 3 options, so leave it down in the comments down below. Let me know your pick, and I will seriously look at that boat. And guys, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the episodes. I'm going to be putting these out. We got exciting things in the future now that we are officially broken out and got our money in the bank. Things are going to be awesome. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited now to actually get a bigger boat in this game. But guys, that is going to be it for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave that like, leave that subscribe, leave me that comment, and I will see you guys on the next one. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to another beautiful day in Ships at Sea. Hugs here. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And yeah, Rost's newest multi-millionaire is back in action. We got some stuff we got to look at today. So I've been thinking, and I've been looking at the comments that you guys leave me about what we should get next. So a lot of people seem to be of the mindset that we should go with the Dr. Phil. So the Dr. Phil is the next tier of cargo ship, and you know, I'm tending to agree with you guys there, because if we go over to the good old Dr. Phil, is he really a doctor, I wonder? Let's take a look here. So what can we do? It fits obviously more cargo. It says it can do XS, small, and medium. You know, I found that the Rost can do medium, but it says cargo capacity 4.5 tons here, whereas if we go to the Rost, cargo capacity 2 tons. So it says it can hold way more cargo. So I'm thinking that the Dr. Phil is going to be our best bet. Now there are some other interesting options, right? And I put some thought into this as well. So Dr. Phil can go 14 knots. There are some other boats in here, the Scarvin particularly, that goes 28 knots. Holy cow, that's so fast. We also got the Fixer here, can go 16 knots. And I mean, I may just buy these on principle, like the Fixer, all the tier 1 boats. I may as well get them, right? Why not? So I'm thinking that's probably what I'm gonna do. But the main focus for today is going to be on the Dr. Phil, because this is going to be our first tier 2 boat. Let's get it. Here we go. Oh, big purchase here. Is it on us? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at it. Ooh. Oh, it's quite a bit different. It's like a pontoon style design. Is that what you call that? I'm thinking that might be what you call it. And it is like the same what am I trying to say here? It's like the same feel, I guess, where it looks the same material-wise. Yeah, it does look quite this. Ooh, look at this. Whoa. Oh, we got a little carpet in here. Oh, how nice. Nice and homey. What do we got in here? Something. Main power. Oh, and you can... Oh, uh-oh. Okay. So I'm thinking that now that electrical gameplay is going to start coming into play here. Fixed tools. Okay, I wonder if that's something that I will need eventually to fix things in here. Not sure, but quite different. Man, we got way more room in here. And let's see what kind of panels we got. I think that's our autopilot over there. Or that's our autopilot. I'm not even sure, to be honest. USB memory. No, that's our autopilot right there. And, oh, guys, the auto stop button is back. Oh, that's great. That's so great. That's a great, much needed addition. Oh, and we got a logbook. Okay, so there's all sorts of cool things going on this boat. But obviously, the main attraction here is going to be the big cargo deck that we have up front, that we can put lots and lots of stuff. Now, obviously we got to upgrade the boat, so let's go over and let's check out some upgrades real quick. Whoa, I zipped right over here. Okay. So, fuel tank. Yes, obviously, we're going to need a much bigger fuel tank. Definitely need that. We're probably going to be putting some miles on this boat, so we can't skimp on the fuel tank. Engine. Where do we go? Whoa, we go all the way up to 4 on the engine. I think we only went up to 3 on the Rost, if I'm not mistaken, so let's go ahead and get that. Let's install that. Propeller, yes. Ooh, this one, what, the Obsidian Slick? Well, that's an aggressive looking propeller there. I like the black too. And if, look, you could see it over here on the left, guys, too. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, let's install that. Steering, this I don't think does anything. Yes, purely cosmetic, but there are quite a few options. Oh, look at that. Nautical Pro. That makes you feel like you're driving like an F1 car or something. And let's check out the searchlight. Yeah, we'll go with the big searchlight. Why not? Can never have too much light on a boat, you know? Now, rigging. This is going to be a big one. Man, I wish it showed you the rigging before you bought it, but all right, I guess it is what it is. So if we go with the medium smolt tank. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that is a medium. Can we do a small smolt tank as well? No, you know what? Maybe I don't want to mess with buying this. I already have it on the Rost, so what do I need it for? And what else can we do? Mount a 50,000 liter fuel tank on the boat. Okay, so you can transport fuel as well. All right, so that's the shebang, really. And I think what we're gonna do to start things out here. Let's get out of here. Let me just make sure the smolt tank is on there. Absolutely, it is. We're gonna do a big run over to our fish farm and just load that sucker up, right? That's our like money maker. So before we do anything else, that's our stop, and we're gonna buy our smolt in here. So 20,000 is too, boy. Okay, we're gonna be paying a lot here for a full load. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot, guys. And we are definitely gonna be needing a lot of fish food. So how much am I thinking here? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we have a lot of room on the boat now. So let's go ahead and get, how many of these should we get? I'm thinking we'll start out with 3. We'll do 3. And where do I do the buy? Hello? I guess I don't have to do the buy. Oh, whoa. Whoa, they're like stacked on top of each other? That looks a little weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that's so... Oh, okay. That just made me so sad because I realized I'm gonna have to make so many trips over with the small 50-pound bags. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Where's my boat? Why is it's all the way over here? That's quite a hike to get over to my boat. Usually they put it over there, but maybe those slips are a little too small for our new Dr. Phil boat here. And let's get a look. Oh, it looks so nice. So beautiful, majestic. Let's get on here. Oh, okay, and you board on this side, even though you came on that. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Now, fix tools. Can I open? No, I can't fix tools. Can't do any of that. I'm thinking maybe I should be picking up some of these fuses. That is a fuse. Maybe I should have a couple of those on hand, just in case we have some emergencies at sea. But let's go ahead. And first things first. Let's... Oh, it wants to go. Let's go ahead and get this going. Whoa. Okay. You really gotta... Okay, I'm scared. Let me just go full speed. Okay, this is a little bit different boat. Whoa. Yeah, things are different on this boat, guys. It's bigger, first off, obviously. With bigger comes more responsibility. And you hear the engine noise? It's like a pchong. It makes like a real bang. Oh, and we like really ride on top of those waves. Look at that. 17 knots. Holy cow, this thing flies, guys. Okay, we're gonna bring it in nice and easy here. Slam it into reverse now. Move closer. What? What do I gotta move closer? Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Come on. No. Okay. Whew, okay. We made it. We made it. New boat jitters, you know. What else can I say? So, first thing I want to do... You know, I'm real nervous to hold this thing over, because then it's going to put us so close to the dock that getting out is going to be a real hassle. So I'm going to see if I can't grab these medium bags here with this crane. If I could do that, that would be great, but that's a stretch. Nope, can't do it. Okay. I'm just going to have to move the boat closer, guys. What can I say? Let's try this again. I just need to inch it forward a teensy bit so that I can access that other crane. And I gotta do it without hitting the wall here or anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's actually that's perfect. All right, let's get up here. Let's get on this crane. This is the one we want. We want the top-down view where you're like right at the hook. And look at that. Can you... I guess you can just double stack these bad boys. Okay, let's lower. And where do we want to put this? I kind of want to be strategic. That's fine. So much for being strategic. All right, let's get number 2. Can we get you? There we go. Now, can we double stack these on the boat? Let's see here. Let me just get this lined up a little nicer. No, it's not seeming like we can. Okay. So, we just need to basically find any spot for it. Is that good? Hello? What happened? It didn't suck on like it normally does. Hello? What's going on here? We having issues? We certainly are, because I can lower this thing through the boat, and I'm hearing crunching noises. Don't like that. Okay. Hey, there it goes. All right, we got it. Perfect. That was a little bit weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again with this bag. Let's see. Let's just grab it. Right there. Okay, we got it. We got it. And you know what? I'm going to try and double stack this again. And see if maybe that just happened because I wasn't doing something right. No, it's not seeming like it. Okay. Pull it back. And let's try and get it like right. Okay, this is killing me here, guys. This is killing me. There we go. Okay, we got everything off. A bit of a process. It seemed like towards the end there, I kind of figured it out. To get it, you just got to go up, down, until it sticks. So let's get off here. Let's get back on our boat. And, okay, we're looking good. I think we got everything. We got our fish. We got our fish food. Let's go take our inaugural run. Oh, you know what? I forgot fuses. Hang on. Hold, please. Circuit breaker. Give me like 4 of them. Check. Now we're good. Let's get back on the boat. If I'm not mistaken, I can put these in the boat. Nope, I can't. Okay. That's a bit disappointing. I would love to put them in here, but hey, it is what it is. What time is it? Ooh, it's 5:15 p.m. All right, we're going to be doing this in like the darkness, unfortunately. But let's go ahead. Let's get this party started. I'm very excited about the upgrade in speed. That's super exciting. Let's see if I can't do a fancy turnaround here. Yeah, we can, baby. Oh, yeah. We're moving, man. This boat feels good. It's got good maneuverability. The speed doesn't feel so fast that you're out of control. Everything just feels nice. Yeah, it feels real nice. And it seems to like to go straight. That's actually quite good. The Rost had this tendency, or not the Rost, but the roster had this tendency of wanting to like veer off all the time, and it was a big hassle. But this guy, straight and narrow, feels great. Ride over here was very smooth, guys. This boat feels great. I'm loving it, and let me tell you something. The speed difference between 13 knots and like almost 18 knots, night and day. I feel like I got over to this fish farm in like record time. It was kind of crazy. Couldn't believe how fast I stopped to take a couple screenshots, and I was like almost here. It's crazy. So now we're getting to the part of things which I'm kind of not looking forward to here in about a minute. So we have 1,000 kilograms of fish food in each of those bags, so 3,000 kilograms in total. Let me just pull in nice and easy here. Let me stop talking for 2 seconds. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, so we have 1,000 kilograms in each of those bags. We're going to be pulling out 50 at a time. 50. So each bag is going to be, what? How many trips? If it's 100 per 2 trips, that would be 60 in total. So we're going to have to make 60 trips back and forth to our boat to carry this fish food up. Yeah, that's a lot. That's going to be a lot. Engine. Uh-oh, engine's off. Well, let's turn the engine on, obviously. Still have 790 fish food available here. And, oh yeah. Okay. So we're sucking 300 per day. Oh, that's a lot, guys. Okay, well, I mean, I got some work to do here. Let me start pulling bags out and just, start doing this. I'm going to be doing this for quite a bit. Man, the seagulls are going crazy. It's like they know that I'm just loaded up with food right now. Where are they? I don't know where they are. I can't see them, but I hear them. 1 bag down. Okay, 2 more to go. We're making swift progress here. Okay, this will be the last bag out of this guy, and then we've got another 1,000 out of that one, and then we're done. Holy cow, guys. I think I might have a serious case of carpal tunnel syndrome by the time this is all said and done. How many more of these things do I got? Oh, okay, only 5 more. And then we're finally finished. We can wrap this up. Oh, boy, that feels good. Last one. All right, I feel like I just ran a marathon with my fingers. It's crazy. Okay, let's see here. So we have 3790 available fish food. That's good. All's looking good. Now, I'm actually a little bit worried because this number gets bigger the bigger the fish get. So as they start to weigh more, they're going to eat more food. We're just going to have to keep an eye on it. Hopefully that's fine. But listen, I am more than happy to do it because this is going to make us extremely wealthy. Yeah, we got 6 million off 10,000 fish. So a fully grown load of 100,000, that should theoretically... Wait, we got 6.8 million. What am I saying? That should get us 68 million as long as we can keep all those fish alive. Let's get back to Rost. I want to go ahead and check out some of like these like bigger missions. I've done a little bit in the roster, pardon me, but I've never really been able to get like a nice big load. Oh, and we have to get gas too. I nearly freaked out when on the way over here because I saw we were almost in the red, but then I remembered, oh wait, we upgraded our fuel tank. Duh. That's why we're so low. So we do have to stop at the pier that sells gas, and it's right before the entrance to the Rost Inlet. So can't forget that. Need gas. Oh, I'm heading for some dangerous waters, I think. Oh, we're not going that way. Okay. All right. Change of plans here. Okay, so according to the map, basically dead ahead should be the main fueling station. Is that Is that literally it right in there's so there's Koroya, no, Veltsbeta, pardon me. And is this it right here? I've never been to this dock before. I mean, I've drove past it a lot, obviously. But let's see. Why would I even dock there at all? I'm wondering. It doesn't seem like anywhere that I would need to go. Yeah, that's not the fuel icon on the map is right over here. Oh, okay, I see it. I could just barely make out like a red glimmer. See that? So let's see if we can't position ourselves here and maybe do a little backup action into this. A little nerve-wracking backing up into it, but I think we can do it. Must be parallel. Okay, we almost had it. We're close. I think one more try here. Oh, we had it. Really? So wait, I had to be parallel before over there, but now I'm good? That doesn't seem right. But hey, ooh, geez, I don't like that sound. You guys hear that? Some crunching. My boat okay? Where do I even check to see if my boat's okay? Open? In here? I don't even know where to see my ship's health. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look great. But let's get our fuel and just get out of here. Main fuel. So, we're going to have to spend quite a lot on fuel here, guys. Liters of fuel. 7,640. It's going to cost us 188,256 KR. Okay, did we get it? Yeah, oh yeah, we got it. We got it. So 10,000 liter capacity. We're now full. I need to figure out how to check this health. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we took 1 damage so far. That seems okay, and we got to get back to Rost, man. It's getting dark. Not liking the look of things here. Okay. I think we'll be good there. That should be a good spot, actually. All right. So let's look for the clock. Where is the clock in here? Rest. There we go. So it is 8:32 at night. I want to rest about 12 hours. And that'll put us at... Okay, that's weird. That'll put us at 8:30 in the morning. And it should be, yes, much nicer. We are rocking and rolling here. Whew, okay. Let's also get some lights on in here. I just noticed we could turn these on. Anything? No? Work lights? Wipers? Hey, there we go. We got some wiper action. These interior lights, I do see something happening, but I don't really see a whole lot of interior light. And what is going on? We are moving, man. Yeah, this boat is rocking and rolling. Clearly a lot of waves out there today. Okay, first thing we got to do here. I want to remove the smolt tank from this boat because we already dropped our smolt off. We don't need it. Hey, Bob, what's going on, man? How you doing, Bob? You just doing a little morning stretching? Or are you, like, prepping for a swim or something? I don't know what Bob's doing over there. He's got something in mind, though. So let's go ahead and make some modifications to our boat here. Just hop in. Where's our rigging? Here we go. And let's de-rig. Perfect. So now our boat should be ready to handle any cargo we can throw at it. Let's get out of here. And let's see if we can't pick up a nice big mission. Yeah, I feel you, Bob. A nice big mission to... Let's look at our map real quick. I wouldn't mind going to Stavoya, way over yonder. Or Elefsniken. Even Skoomer's not that far. I wouldn't mind going to Skoomer either. That's a little bit of a hike. But anywhere up here, Mistad, Veroy, Teestemerin, Moskin, those guys are really far. I don't think I really want to make that sort of trip. That would be like like real life. Probably take like 6 hours to get up there. So yeah, not with this boat. Maybe with the Scarvin. But not with this guy right here. So we're looking for, oh, harbor cleanup mission. Very nice. Requires a tier 1 or tier 2 cargo or service boat. But we want some medium missions. Okay, that's Moskin. That's the one that's way far away. It requires tier 3 and small crane. Okay, we can't do that. Although that would be cool, man. Look at that cargo. Like, it looks like a big container. We're looking for a medium mission, though. Mistad, Stavoya, Skumver. So Skumver is the furthest in our island chain here, the southwestern island chain. Stavoya is not a bad option. Oh, and check these out, guys. So they added these fishing missions as well. So you got quick catch, where you have to catch fish until the total weight is reached within 6 hours. Woo, that's okay. Yeah, that's crazy. And then you got precision angler, which catch specific type within 8 hours, 50 kilograms there. So yeah, that's a lot of XP too. Doesn't pay a ton, but the XP is really, really good. And in this one, it seems to have a bonus objective. Complete the challenge using jigger only. That's okay. All right, that seems intense. Using the jigger. I've never even used the jigger at all, so I have no idea. So I think what we're going to do here, guys, is we are going to take this medium mission on over to Stavoya. Pays $39,707. Obviously not the biggest, but we're kind of going for XP and just to see how this whole thing goes with the medium goods on our new boat, Dr. Phil here, because this is actually quite a big haul here too. 7 medium goods. Yeah, that takes up a lot of room. So let's go ahead and accept that mission. Let's take a look over here now at our goods. What kind of goods do we got? Ooh, our boat's in the wrong spot. Definitely in the wrong spot. So we've got a barrel. We've got, what is that? I don't know. Sawdust? We've got some planks of some sort. Another thing of sawdust. A chest. Just a pallet of stuff. And what is that thing up there? I can't tell what that is, but it looks quite interesting. So to reach this, I think I'm going to have to back the boat up. Top in here. And let's just back it up a little bit. Not a lot. I don't want to go too far. Right there. Yep, that was what I was afraid of. I got to get closer. We're not in, like, the docking zone. Alright, let's see if I can't just drift it in. Our speed should be good. We just want to drift. Nope, we're not going to get it. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. That should be perfect. That's going to give our crane access to every, like, inch of our boat, I think. If not, we'll have to pull it in a little bit, but otherwise... Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's just try it without pulling it in first. That makes me nervous, but... Let's see what we can't do here. Now... Can we even grab these? Hang on. Oh, okay. I got a little nervous there for a second that I wasn't even going to be able to grab that. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're going to have to pull in a little bit. We can get this guy on, though. Can I go back here? Is this valid cargo room? Or is it only that black area up front? Okay, so it's only the black area. Yeah, we gotta pull in our boat a little bit. Let's go over here. Where are we attached? This guy. Let's pull it in. And how's that gonna do? Man, we want to be back even further than that. Alright, let's try this a little bit. We may have to turn our boat around completely to get, like, good access here. Because, look, we're at max extension. And that's it. We can't reach any further. Alright, I'm going to load up as much as I can. And if we got to move the boat, we'll move the boat. Yeah, I can't even put this one down, so we got to move the boat. Alright, this is going to be a little tricky. We got to completely spin the boat around. Alright, that seems much, much better. Especially once we pull in the boat. Alright, we should be able to get this on no problem now. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we can reach the entire boat. Okay, guys, this is a pain in the butt. I have been struggling to get this all to fit. No, can't go there. So I have one more thing that I have to get on there, and it's the same size as the one that I have on there. So if I don't get this one, at least, oh, perfect. Yes, yes. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. Now I just got to squeeze this one in there. This was tough. This was really tough. I'm actually scared for when I have to unload this. I don't know. We're going to have to like really work on our positioning and stuff, because getting the crane to like reach everything is not easy. Not easy at all. And then just like, oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Squeeze it in. And then also this seems like a little bugged. Right? Like it should be going down. There we go. Okay. We got everything on there now. That's 7 things in total. We got 6 pretty decently sized boxes. And then that little red barrel over there, that's the 7th. Okay, well, we got everything on here, though. So all that's left now is to boogie on over to, what was it, Stavoya? Yeah, Stavoya, which is all the way over there. So we have quite a bit of a trip to do. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of a route here. Actually, we may be set up pretty good. Yeah, actually we are. That is a good start to a route over to Stavoya. So I'm going to complete this, and then we'll get underway. Getting close to Stavoya. Man, this place, it looks like a volcano, just like in the middle of the sea. Look, there's really not much around. We're pretty far away from where we started. Take a look at the map here. Yeah, we went this whole route. I probably could have cut some corners here a little better, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Just make sure we get there and don't hit anything. There she is. I'm going to turn off autopilot. We're going to manually take it in the rest of the way. I'm going to try and park my boat as close to the dock as I can to give myself the best shot at being able to reach all this cargo on the first go. Ooh, that crane looks in a good spot for us, too. Straighten it out, slow it down. Need to inch it up a little bit more, but we're in pretty good spot, or a pretty good position right here, I think. If I could just dock, there we go. I think that'll be good, guys. I think that'll be good. Let me hop out here. We're gonna pull in the boat a little bit, get it like right alongside the dock. Ooh, no, it sucked it backwards. All right, let's just try. We may be okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, I should be able to unload this no problem now. Perfect. Whoa, we almost took that guy out. Come on, buddy. Situational awareness. Don't just walk into my crane. All right, this barrel, if I can squeeze it in here, should be it. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we leveled up again. Another skill point. Oh, baby, that's awesome. All right, I'm gonna hop in the office here. See it? Get me out of there. See if there's anything rust bound, because I don't really want to go back empty-handed. Okay. Well, unfortunately, only one thing going back to Rost, but I'm actually not too upset. only having to unload or load and unload one thing onto the boat. So let me get this loaded, and then we'll start our trip. Ooh, that's quite far for the crane too. And then we'll start our trip back to Rost with our 1 barrel of fuel or whatever this is. I don't even know. Okay, home sweet home. Just got to get into this crane right here, and we're good to go. And we're in. We're in. Can that reach? I think we can reach. Let's see here. Let me hop on this crane. If I gotta move, not too big of a deal, but don't. Maybe with the rocking of the boat. Nope, not quite. We gotta pull it in a little bit, tiny bit. Here we go. That'll do it for us. Woo, guys, what a journey. What a journey. You know, those long trips, it's like you can soul search. Sounds ridiculous, but you get a lot of time to think and just relax. Delivered. Wait, what? We're at Rost. Oh, no. I have to deliver it over there? Okay. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is, really. I'm hoping I could just grab it with that other crane and drop it off. Okay. Can't do it. Got to put it back on the boat. Apparently you can't drop off over here. It has to be 2 feet this way before you can drop off your cargo. Okay. Repositioned to use the correct crane. That seems rather silly. Woo, I had to do a little, like, maneuver there because my crane wouldn't reach. But please tell me. We're going to deliver this. Now, there we go. Okay. Round trip completed. Mission accomplished. We got 100,000 fish cooking in our fish farm. Getting ready to be sold in a couple days. We did our nice round trip. Our maiden voyage in the Dr. Phil. Nothing went wrong. We didn't crash. I don't even think we damaged the boat at all. It was a pretty good day, guys. I am ecstatic. I am smitten. Smitten? No, smitten's not the right word. But I'm extremely happy, nonetheless. Went very well. We have a lot of other boats that we can check out, so I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do next here. Maybe try out one of the service boats when we get enough money. I really want to cruise along at that 28 knots and see how fast we get places. I mean, 18 knots seemed really fast to me, so I can only imagine what 28 knots is going to feel like, and maybe it's even faster than 28 knots. I don't know. But guys, that is going to be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave me a comment down below. Let me know what you would like to see me do next in this game. And as always, guys, have yourself a beautiful day, and I will see you on the next one. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Ships at Sea. I'm Hugs. Another beautiful day over in Rost. Oh, I love it here so much. So, last episode, we got this guy, Dr. Phil, and we also went up and we set up our fish farm with 100,000 smolt. We really loaded that thing full. So today, I actually got to load up a whole bunch more food because I don't think the food that we put in there is going to be quite enough to get those guys through to adulthood and into a sellable stage. So I'm going to buy 3 more bags of the like max size 1,000 kilograms here, and that'll put us at a total of I believe 6,000 kilograms. Oh, I hate how it stacks it up like this. Come on, guys. Yeah, that'll put us at a total of 6,000 kilograms that we will have stuffed into that thing, and hopefully let me get my, yeah, there we go, that's the good camera view. Hopefully that's enough to tide all of the fish over, and I don't know, just get them ready into adulthood when we can sell them. Let's see, how's this acting today? Yeah, we still got this going on. Let me try over here. Come on. Come on. And there we go. Thank you for cooperating, Crane. Some things don't always work as planned here. I don't remember having this issue with the roster. So I don't know if this is a Dr. Phil specific issue or what. But some are worse, some are better. I don't know. It just takes, like, what I do to prevent that from happening is I put the crane up and down, like in quick succession until it sticks. And at some point, it usually does stick. So, like this guy, up through the deck. Well, it doesn't help when you do it in a spot that it can't even sit. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're all loaded up. We got another 3 bags of giant fish food, 1,000 kilograms each. We're going to go ahead and head over. Now, today, what I plan to do, I would like to get enough money to get the Skoomver. I think it's called the Skoomver. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the thing. Let's just undock here real quick. Oh. It's always a little nerve-wracking when you're this close to the dock. And we'll do a quick spin here. And crank it up into forward. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, I want to get the, I think it's called the Skoomver. I'm pretty sure. But the reason I want that boat is because it goes so fast. It goes 28 knots. Whereas opposed to everything else, I mean, this is the other fastest boat that I've driven so far, and it goes just about 18 knots. So with the Skoomver, we'll be able to get our next certificate very, very quickly. So, and you know what? Let me show you guys real quick. So let me explain this whole system in case you're not familiar. In order to get new boats, you need to get new certificates. And I don't know why I'm looking at my inventory here. This is where I need to be. So right now I have a junior certificate, which gives me access to all of the tier 2 boats. We need to get our next certificate, which is going to get us access to all the tier 3 boats, which really is where we want to be to get like the bigger stuff. So we have, we actually don't have that much left to get it, but I still want to do it quickly and in style. And that's why we're going to get that new boat that goes super duper fast. And that's going to just speed things up big time. Plus, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. You could fit it with a remote water cannon, go put out boat fires, which we're definitely going to try. And it also can haul some cargo. So it's not like it you know, can't do anything. It can do a lot of stuff. And it's an expensive boat too. It's like 6 million something. So that's the plan for today. But first, we got to go load up this fish food because everything kind of hinges on getting a really, really good harvest out of our fish. And obviously they're what's going to pay for all of this. So that's like the linchpin in this whole situation here. Man, I actually took the complete wrong route out of here. I got to be going backwards. I need to go back that way. You know, I'm for some reason in my head I was stuck on doing our Stavoya route. Okay, here we go. Oh, autopilot brought me in at a little bit of a wrong angle for what I'm trying to do here. Let's see if we can't correct. And slam it in. Come on. Ooh, got the engine. Full reverse. Oh, I stopped a little bit short. Let's get in there. All right. Now we should be able to smash the T button. There we go. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I was wondering if maybe there was some way for me to get a little cute and like reach the bags from the dock, but I don't know if that is necessarily going to work. Unless maybe I pull in the boat. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Can I reach? No, just board boat. Okay. All right, it was worth a shot. Right? Let's check the status here on all these guys. All right, feeders, okay. Nets, okay. Engine, okay. Fish, whoa, hello. Fish are 150 total weight now, so they are definitely growing, that's for sure. And they're consuming 450 food per day. Okay, so at this running rate, we've got like seven days left or so. You know what? Let's do this. Let's wait a day. Let me jump in the boat here and see what they're eating tomorrow. Because if we don't have to put all this stuff in here, then that would be awesome. But I have a feeling we're going to at least... Geez, I hate this crunching sound too. Kills me. Let's see what they're at now. Okay, they're at stage 2 officially, and they're eating 675 a day. Oh man. Okay, if we're gonna do this, is my boat okay? This always like freaks me out a little bit. 998, so we're losing like 2 health. All right, let's start doing this. Maybe I can reach the ladder. Oh no, man, I can't even reach the ladder from there. All right. There's so many bags, so many bags. I've seen ways that you can make this easier when you have the tier 3 boat. It actually will let you use the crane and like hoist the bag up above here. So you could stand up here, like just grab out of the bag right from up there, which, man, I can't wait for that. But then at the same time, when I can actually do that, I'm not going to really need to do this for money anymore. Unless they come out with some new ships that are like really expensive. Because that's like the top of the line boat. Speaking of like updates though, and coming out with new stuff, the devs have been posting, and one of the things that they recently posted about was NPC crew, which will be able to take over a bunch of jobs for you. And that's pretty exciting if you ask me. I know that's probably going to be big in fishing, man. Ooh, boy. If you watch the fishing episode here when I went out with Flippy, yeah, that was interesting. Because you have to like drive the boat, get it next to the buoy, hop out of the captain's seat while the boat's still going, grab your hook, grab the buoy, stop the boat. Like, you got to do everything, and it's difficult. It's not easy. In the predecessor game, Fishing North Atlantic, what you would do, you just drive up next to the buoy and then like hold E, and you would automatically grab the buoy. Not in this game. No, this is like, they went for real realism, okay? Not fake realism, real realism in this game, where you actually have to be there to do it. And that's kind of how everything goes, right? If you have a breakdown or something, you got to get out there with your wrench and your little toolkit, and you got to fix your boat. There's no shortcuts here, which I like, but it's also a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes. So, all right, how many we got left here? And the crunching noise is persisting. Let's see. How far did we get? 200 remaining. Okay, we're making quick work of this. Hopefully the amount of fish food that we're loading in here will be enough to get our fish successfully to adulthood and to cash in our pockets. Okay, working on the last bag here. We got 800 kilograms. Whoa, what was that? So, oh, it was the red from that. Okay. It flashed red for a second on my screen, and it made me nervous. It made me think of, like, I don't know, like a, hey, you're getting hurt type thing. All right, what are we at? 700. When I'm done with this bag, that's going to mean that I have hauled about 7,000 kilograms of fish food. 50 kilogram bag at a time. That's a lot of trips, guys. That's a lot of hitting E on the keyboard. That's what that is. All the while, I have the beautiful electric hum from the motor and the crunching from the boat to keep me company. Okay, we got our last bag right here. Last bag of fish food into the hopper. Okay. Woo! That was a big job. Let's take a look. Okay, 6,040 available food. That'll last about 10 days at the current consumption rate. Total weight, 225, but we're at stage 2 here, and that's a really good sign. We want to get it all the way to stage 8, though, so we got a little ways to go before we get there. So our job is basically, at this particular moment, just going to be to babysit this fish farm, because this is important. Just gonna go around. We're gonna do a little bit of tightening of the net. If you didn't know, so the way you do like maintenance on this is you go around. There's all these ropes. You pull on them, tightens the net. Make sure you have no fish escaping. It is important to do it every so often. There we go, and that should be all of them for the net. Now, there's also a motor on here that can break down, which we're fine on that. And then there is something else that I'm not 100% sure what it is. Maybe this guy over here can also have issues. Let me see. So the feeder and the engine. Yeah. So the feeder and the engine. The net we just took care of, but that would be the other two things that you need to handle sometimes as well. But luckily, they're good for us. We don't have to do anything with them. So what we're going to do is we are going to babysit this in 48-hour increments. And every 48 hours, we're going to hop out and we're just going to check on the status of our fish and make sure that everything's good. So there we go. That's our first 48 hours. Whoa, we're already on stage 5. Oh boy. 43.53 left on the available food. Oh man, daily consumption 1519. Please tell me we're gonna make this. I don't even know if we can wait another 48 hours. All right, let's do another 24 and see where we're at. They're gonna be eating me out of house and home at this point. Get me up there. All right. Let's see how we're doing right now. Okay. Daily consumption 2278. Ooh, they are in sellable condition right now. We can sell all of them. We'll make 64 million, but that's not the max. We want to get them up to 8 here. Do I go the extra day and see if our food holds out, or do I just sell them now? Let's go the extra day and let's just see. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt. Let's go 12 hours just to be safe. There's no way they could have ate through all that food in 12 hours. Hey, and we got them to 8. Okay, 68 million, ladies and gentlemen. Woo-hoo-hoo. Are you guys ready? Adios, fish. You've been good to me. And we have exactly 556 food left. And we're in the middle of like a monsoon or something here. Jeez. Our boat. When did you get so dirty, boat? I don't remember you being in this state when we left port. Let me hop in here. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Let's get a little bit of wiper action going. We'll turn our searchlight on. Not that I think we need it. Oh yeah. Okay, we got to get out of here, guys. We got to get out of here. I don't want to get caught out at sea when there's a massive storm. That is the last thing you want to do. Home port. Feels good to be back. The storm actually let up like right as we were pulling into the port. Which, hey, I'll take it. It's fine with me. Let's get in here. Slowly, slowly. All right, back it up. And dock. Beautiful. Rost, home sweet home. I love it here so much. You know, I kind of wish on this map here that if you went over here to this side, that there was like an area like kind of like Rost where you could get, you know, missions and buy boats and all sorts of things, but there's only like these faraway ports that don't have a whole lot. There is a fish farm over here, but realistically, why would you buy this fish farm? Right? It doesn't really make much sense. I don't see any reason to get that. But enough of that. Let's get to why we're here. Let me hop in here. Now that we got the money. Ooh, a little bit of frames going on right here, guys. Holy cow. All right, let me get in here. Let's check out boats. No, not you, Dr. Phil. I want other boats. So we now have $72.3 million bucks in whatever currency that is. I think it's Norwegian kroner, pretty sure. So let's look through here. We have Flippy, we have Dr. Phil, we don't have Conquest. We can certainly get that. We can also get the Fixer, but why would we settle for the tier 1 when we can get the tier 2 version, which goes 28 knots? Holy cow. Look at this thing, guys. And what is all this stuff back here? Is that the hose? So let's look here. 42.7 feet. Gross tonnage 14 tons. Cargo capacity 3.2. Doesn't hold a lot of cargo capacity. And up here, it's designed for efficiency and reliability. This is the tier 2 service vessel for a range of service tasks like towing, firefighting, and support. It's the fastest ship in ships at sea. Okay, well, it's going to be our ship now. There we go. We got it. Woo! Wait. No. I don't want to buy it again. Active boat. Boats. Do I have to go back this way? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, whoa, baby, look at that thing. Okay, let's look at some upgrades here. Scarvin. Sounds like a League of Legends character or something. And I can sell it for 5.5 million. That doesn't seem like a wise financial investment there. All right, let's go engines. I want max, obviously. 375,000. That's a lot. Well, let's get it. Install it. We want the big boy engine. Fuel tank, obviously we're going to need a lot of fuel. I'm sure this thing is going to burn through fuel. Starboard search and port search. We got 2 search lights here. I'll have to figure out how to use those. I've never actually successfully like moved a searchlight. I can turn them on. I just don't know how to move them around though. Wasn't there also... Yeah, you know what I'm not seeing in here is the prop at the back. Throttle, steering. Yeah, there's no prop. There's only engine, and all that jazz. Let's check out rigging. Remote water cannon. Remote controlled water cannon used to put out fires. Well, obviously we need that as well. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, so our boat is now officially like jacked out of its mind. You know, I'm going to get out of this room. For some reason, this is giving me fits. I don't know why. It's not usually like that. Out here, how are we better? Yes. Let's get over to our new boat. Where is it? Where is this thing? Is it all the way over here? Jeez, man. They really parked this thing far away for me, huh? All right, the Scarvin. Arrgh. Let's see. So what do we got going here? Can I interact with any of this stuff? This looks like diving equipment or something. I don't even know what that is. Oh, move close. Oh, you can... Oh, move closer to tow. You know, actually, for some reason, I was thinking it's going to be bigger. I mean, I guess it's not small. I wouldn't say that. But it's not as girthy as I was expecting for some reason. Oh, that's much better. I did a quick restart. Things seem to have calmed down a little bit. I don't know what was going on there, but let's take this guy out for a spin. Let's see if it really is the fastest boat in town. Now, let's be a little bit careful in here. This guy's got a lot of power. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. First, let's get away from the wall. Let's start with that. Oh, yeah. It's fast. It's fast. It's fast. Okay. This is not the way I want to be pointing right now. Oh, man. Okay. So let's do this. Let's see if we can't spin it. And then crank it forward. Get me going out to sea, baby. There we go. Whoa. This is really fast. Oh. Whoa, the speed. Okay. Now that I'm out of there, that feels way better to not be close to buildings and stuff. Now, I know that there are missions that should dynamically spawn for these boats. Do we see those on the map or anything? There's a fishery, shipyard. I wonder if they're missions that I have to take or if they just literally happen on the map. Because I'd like to try and, like, you know, put a boat fire out or something, you know? I'm not seeing anything on the map, so maybe we go and just dock up and see if we can see any missions that might pertain to this boat. And the other thing, you know what? How do you control this water cannon? Use water cannon. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Camera mode. Exit. Adjust strength. Woo, look at that. We're shooting water, baby. That's awesome. Let me get out of there. Wait, no. F, there we go. Okay, so you have to actually exit water cannon mode if you want to get out of it. Now let's try a maneuver. Oh boy, this is a scary ship to drive around here. Man, it's actually quite hard to like turn where you want to go. I wonder how much cargo can this thing hold? It does look like it has a little bit of a cargo deck right there, right? In the back. Okay, now that we're... No. Let's go this way. This way. Okay. It is extremely fast. And I gotta be careful around here because I'm sure I can easily sink this boat if I'm not paying attention. Alright, let's slow it down. We're reducing speed to dock. I'm gonna bring it in right over here if I can. I like the noises that it makes. Let's go forward. Get it in this dock up here. Right here, right here, right here, right here. T. Okay, good. Oh, okay. When you got this much power, you have to be respectful. You got can't just go crazy with this boat like I kind of was. It's intense. It's intense to drive that thing. It's super, super fast. Let's see what kind of missions we got around here. Quick catch, deliveries, any fire stuff. Okay, I'm not seeing anything to put out fires or anything, but I do see collect floating debris. So let's give one of these a try. I'm gonna do, it says small cargo, harbor cleanup. Let's see, what does this mission entail? Deliver cargo over there. But where do I get the stuff? Harbor cleanup operation. Anything on the map? Does it show me stuff in the water? I don't particularly see anything. But let's get out to sea. Oh, find trash. Over that way. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get over that way then. There we go. That was smooth. That was smooth. Can't tell me it wasn't. Oh man, I love how fast this thing... And it's quite maneuverable. It actually is quite maneuverable. Alright, so we gotta find our trash over yonder. And maybe as we're going, something else will spawn, like a tow boat mission or a boat fire mission. I don't know, we'll have to see. Okay, my immediate instinct is, hey, let's go this way. No, I don't think that's a safe way. I'm gonna go a little bit further up. And it looks like there's a much safer way in there next to this like little red house here. So we're gonna go that way. And I'm still a little iffy on the ins and outs of this boat. Ooh, maybe I should be going slower. Please don't crash into any rocks. Please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I see trash. I see trash. Look at that, guys. I see 4 bags of trash. You see it? Right there. Now, how do I get this stuff? That's the question. Oh, tell me I gotta be like right next to it, don't I? Of course I do. All right, let's stop this. Do I have my hook? Yes, I do. All right, how does one grab this thing? I think I need to be really, really close to it, don't I? All right, let's try and get as close as we possibly can. Oh man, with such a big boat, this might not have been the best idea. I potentially should have gone with a different boat. But all we got to do is get close to it. So let's do that. And then that's going to kind of bring us alongside of it. I'm just worried about it going not where I want it to go, you know? Come on, come on. I'm giving you engine. Okay, go, quick, quick. Hey, there we go. Where is it? Where'd it go? I don't have any trash in my inventory. The boat has no inventory. I don't know. Okay, that should put us right alongside this trash. A little bit closer we need to get. That should do it right there. All right. Let me see here. Lift. Oh, you know what? I think I shouldn't have had that hook in my hand. Maybe that's it. Oh, no. Because I had that hook in my hand, it didn't give me the trash bag. Well, that's unfortunate, but we're still going to finish cleaning this up. It's not like we were getting millions of bucks to do this anyway. This was more of like a out of the kindness of my own heart type thing. I mean, I'm driving a $6.8 million boat. I don't really need the $1,000 from cleaning up trash. One more to go, and then we will have successfully collected all the trash. For the most part. Except for the one that disappeared on us. But we're not going to talk about that one. And you, give me that. Okay. I wonder if there's like one more somewhere that we could pick up. I don't think so. Alright, we're just going to have to get back and deliver what we got. Okay, let's get some fuel. How much is it going to cost us to fill this guy up? 186,000 drone. Okay, but we're filled up, so we can cruise around to our heart's content now. So, since we've got this really fast boat, figured let's take a little joyride. Let's just head down to a port that we've never been to before and check it out. Scomvair. All the way down here, and maybe along the way, we'll I don't know, find one of those boat fires or something, hopefully. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we have ourselves an emergency situation here. Missions. Oh boy, we're out at sea. It's dark. Boat is on fire. Help! Reach the boat. Okay. And put it out. Navigate through the waves using a service boat and use your cannon to Okay, we got to get over there. It's actually a little bit of a distance away. Luckily, we're not too far. Remove that. And we need to plot a course over there. And it's actually not too far from Rost proper. So we could just go right through here. And we should be able to get there lickety-split in the boat we currently have. And that'll put us right on it. Okay, extremely dark right now. What? No. Oh, man, I didn't want to do that. Just wanted to get the lights on. There we go. Work lights. Starboard search. Port search. All right, let's get over there. Woo, boys and girls. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're in it, man. We are in it. We got some big waves going. Oh, I hope we don't capsize our boat. Is that a thing? Oh, look at that. Oh, man. I wish it was a little more light out. But I don't know if we can actually wait. I think we just got to get over there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's wait a little bit. Hopefully that boat doesn't burn down. I know it's so silly to wait, but it's so dark out. It's so dark, and I just want it to be a little more light. Hopefully the mission doesn't go away. There we go. All right. Is the boat still on fire? The boat is still on fire. Beautiful. All right, let's keep going. All right, we found the boat. We're here. It's this little tiny thing, and it's raging, man. Let's get this poor guy out. Cannon. Where's, no. Water cannon. Okay. All right, I think maybe that's about where we want to go. All right. Hopefully we're close enough. Adjust strength. I don't know if we're doing anything. Very hard to tell. Maybe I gotta be shooting him from like the backside. I think we're not getting it from a good angle. Exit that. I want to come around from the backside, see if we can't shoot right into the open flames. Okay, I think this might be a much better angle from here. I just got to get close enough without ramming the poor little boat and sinking it. Because we are in a big boat. That is a small boat. We are a big boat. You didn't notice. Okay. Let's stop it right there. That's close enough. Close enough. All right, let's try this again. Give me my water cannon. All right, let's aim over there now. And let's see. Is that doing more? Oh, it looks like is it going under? I can't tell if I'm doing anything. Let's aim at the base. Oh yeah, I think we're definitely having an impact. Yeah. I can see there's less flames. Yeah. Did we do it? It certainly looks out, doesn't it? Let me see. Let's check our logbook here. Missions. Okay. Well, we put it out. Boat is on fire. Nay, nice. There it is. Check it out. So we got 665 XP and 18,867 kroner. Oh, beautiful. Hey, is it gone? Whew. Oh, and it's gone. The boat left. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, we put the boat out. We saved the day. We're officially heroes. So this boat right here, it's essentially like a firefighting boat. And that kind of makes sense, right? It's got the speed, so it can get anywhere on the map, like, quickly. Save some boats if like, necessary. I like it. I'm digging it, man. And it's super quick. Let's see how fun. And look, we got our next certificate. I don't know when that happened, but we are now a senior operator. We have our senior certificate, which unlocks tier 3 boats, guys. We have officially graduated to the big boats whenever we so choose to get them. So that is now a possibility for us. But guys, that is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, leave me a comment down below. And as always, have yourself a beautiful day. And I will see you on the next one. Well, hello, my friends, and welcome back to another beautiful day in ships at sea. Oh, can you smell the fresh ocean air? Just take a sniff. Take a sniff. See if you can breathe it in. Oh, it smells so good. I'm so glad to be back in this game right now, guys. Woo! So, last episode, we got our Scarvin here, and yeah, you know, we just did some small things here and there. We saved a family from a burning boat. We, you know, might be heroes. I don't want to toot my own horn a little too much there, but certainly feels like we did a pretty good job. And so, today, what are we going to do? So, I have heard some grumblings from the community. Had a couple comments on the last video asking me about the ports in the game. I had made a statement that it would have been nice if the developers had put in some services on some of like the faraway ports so you could actually go there and use them. And some people said that, you know, I should take a look because I may be mistaken. And listen, guys, that is very well could be the case. All right, who am I to argue? So if we take a look at the map here, this is kind of the area that I'm talking about right here. And it seems like a really good area, right? Because you have fish farms extremely close to all these ports over here. Got fish farms over here, and you have this way far away place over here. So there's a lot going on, but there's also fishing habitats that are very close. And oh boy, they actually seem to have some pretty good fish in them. Huh. Whoa, look at this one. This one's doing real good over here. But I figured, listen, let me put this to bed, right? Let's head over there today and see exactly what's going on in these ports. So when you look at the map, usually you can see like icons of things here, but you know, Veyroy, I'm not really seeing anything. So we're just going to go there. We're going to see what's up. We're going to see what's going on with these ports. We do have to make quite a large passage though across the deep blue sea here, which has got me a little worried because I've been in some storms in this game and they can get quite rough. Now we are in our very extremely fast Scarvin boat here. So I'm hoping that the trip won't take us too long, but it is going to be a long one. So buckle in, grab yourself a drink, especially for me. I may, I don't know what I'm going to do with my time here. Ooh, we're flying already. We got some things happening, but yeah, this should be a good one, guys. We're going to go explore all those far ports, see exactly what's there, and then see if maybe it's a place that is, you know, potentially a home for the future with all those fish farms around and all that productive area around there. Now, I did also, before I get too far, I did also get myself a little bit of a get out of jail free card, if you want to say. You could put it that way. So in my inventory here, I've got my handheld radio, and I did get the insurance, and I also got the recovery service. So I'm not 100% sure how the recovery service works at the moment. If you guys know, please put it in the comments down below. But I do believe that it will take you back to Rost. It's like a fast travel. So we have that in our back pocket if we need it, if anything goes wrong, if we go down there and it's a terrible disaster and there's nothing around that we want to do, we can always get back to Rost. We have that that option available to us. So, yeah, now we sail the 7 seas. Slowly. Oh, there's nothing out there, guys. Look at that. It's open ocean. This little volcano here, that's like the furthest we've gone. That's it. Once we get past there, we're like Sam stepping out of the Shire. Woo, boy. Okay. Well, here we go. Open ocean. Goodbye, Rost. See you landlubbers later. We're heading out to ports unknown. We're gonna see what's over there. You know something that's really cool, guys? While the boat's going here, I have the boat on autopilot, so I can kind of just get up here. And, I mean, this is kind of terrifying. I'm not going to lie. But I can get up here and walk around the boat. Oh, boy, this is a little scary. Okay, if I was actually on this boat, I would not be doing this. We are screaming at an intense pace here. But we can indeed do this. Oh man, look, whoa, that scared me a little bit. Look at just the water rushing by. Let me hide the map. Oh, this is so intense being out here. Yeah, this is crazy. Imagine if there was like a big storm right now and there were waves all over the place just tossing us around. I really hope that's not foreshadowing, but that would be kind of crazy. By the way, guys, if any of you have like a favorite boat or something in this game, or something you think I should check out that you think I would like, let me know in the comments down below. Put it down there if you have something really cool that I should do. All right, guys, we are like in the middle of nowhere. You could just barely see an island over there, but otherwise, 360 degrees, basically nothing. I can't even, oh wait, oh, there it is. The fog lifted just a little bit. I could see where we came from right in the center of the screen behind our boat. But, man, we are out here, guys. And I'll tell you what, I couldn't have asked for a better day to do this. The seas are incredibly calm. I mean, this is unbelievable. I've gone out there with like Flippy, the fishing boat, and had way, way worse of a time than this. So this is going surprisingly well. I had fully expected to come out here and get tossed around. And, I mean, don't get me wrong. Look at this. The boat is still like, you know, doing jumps here and getting some extreme air. Look at that. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay. But it's not bad. It's not nearly that bad. Believe me, when there's an actual storm whipping around this place, the waves get extremely intense. It's it's a sight to behold, that's for sure. But fingers are crossed. Hopefully the weather holds out all the way there. Let's take a look at our map here. Look at this, halfway into our journey, and it's actually going pretty quick. This boat, yeah, this is the boat you want if you're gonna make like a cross I don't even, what would you call this, cross-continent journey? No, I get that's kind of silly. I guess just cross-island chain journey. They're obviously not separate continents. Although I guess in the game world, they might as well be. They're so far apart. But yeah, this is the boat you want if you're going to do this. Taking the roster, or even the Flippy, any of the other boats, they only go 13, 14 knots. Yeah, you're going to be having a hard time. This is going to be like an all-day affair. But with this boat, it cuts it into a third of an all-day affair. So yeah, much quicker. We're making good time. We are getting closer. This island over here is becoming bigger and bigger in the distance. Check out the map. We're getting closer for sure. We're way past the halfway mark here. I probably could adjust this route, actually, now that I'm looking at this a little bit. Let me just zoom in here. It can be a little tricky over here sometimes. You got to be careful because there can be like hidden like reefs and things like that. But this actually looks okay. Now, you know what? We'd have to like curve it back around up here anyway to get in this port. So I'm just going to leave our route as is, and we're going to coast right into Viroy and see what's up. And then maybe, since we're over here, I think what we'll do is just take a little tour of all these ports and see what's going on here. If I could switch boats down here at Viroy, that would be sick. But I don't think there's going to be a ship. I don't know. We're going to find out when we get there and see exactly what's going on. We're getting very close now, guys, and we're getting a real good look at this area here, and it looks amazing. Whoa, we got some major air right there. Holy cow. The waves don't even seem that big here right now. What is going on? Yeah, but as I was saying, the area, it looks like amazing. Look at that. Is that the port right there? I mean, I think I can see some... You know what? Let me see if I can go in here. Can I zoom in a little bit? No, can't really see anything. Oh, whoops, I got up. No. Can't really see anything in there, but we're coming in for our, like, terminal ascent here. Is that how? No, I don't think that's the words I'm looking for. But we're coming in for our basic, like final pass here to come into port. And I'm definitely seeing structures there. I mean, yeah, for sure I can see structures. And I see, is that like a little bit of a jetty or something? You know what? Let's do this. Let's get this mini map on over here and let's see. Okay, yeah, so it looks like there's a jetty. There's a building off to the side over there. And we, I'm assuming, are going straight in. So we'll go between these jetties. And let's just look here. Oh, that's a little bit of a rough way in there. Huh. Oh, this is actually quite scary because now the autopilot's about to give out here. And we're going to have to take the helm. You know what? Let's just turn it off right now. And let's do this. Okay. It says I need to go... Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going this way. I'm just trying to look at the buoys in the bottom left corner right there. The red is on my left. Okay, there's a red on the right over there. Okay, I think I see what we're doing here now. Wow, this is so cool, though, this area. That should be the port, dead ahead. Oh, and look, there's like oil tankers or something off to the side over there. I wonder what that is for, like storage-wise. Definitely something big. Maybe, I mean, fish? We're at like a major fishing port, I believe. Okay, so let's check this place out. A lot over there on the left. Very mountainous terrain, but like right near the coastline, everything is extremely flat. Like extremely, almost like this is man-made. Anything over there? That's like a little inlet. I would not want to be pulling in that inlet if I was in that big boat over there. Yeah, no thank you. All right. Oh, there's a dock right there. Okay, but it doesn't appear there's anything over there. Gas over here on the left. Okay. And it says we can dock right over here. Oh, I see cranes. I see cranes. Okay, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Oh, there's a lot of cranes. Ooh. Oh, boy. Okay. We hit the dock, but somehow we didn't take any damage. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, there's a fishery. Okay. Let's pull forward into this little... T. Okay, that's fine right there. Welcome to Viroy Port. Very happy to be here. Let's get out and let's explore a little bit. Boat is off. Crunching noises, as always. Love them. Oh, Shipyard! What? And an office? What's this? Oh, hello. We're new to port. Let me turn the map off. We're new to port. Where am I? We're in Viroy. Okay, what else we got around? Nothing over here. Okay. Very small boat over there. Let's explore a little bit. Let's get our sea legs readjusted to land after our big trip. So what do we have here? Okay, that's the shop. I can't believe there's a... Why is the shipyard all the way over here, though? Anything over here in these buildings? No. Let's hop inside the shipyard. Kind of see what it looks like here. Okay, looks exactly the same as our shipyard in Rost. Now, can we access all of our boats from here still? That's another good question. Let's see. Roster. Oh, yeah, we can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that changes things, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, that definitely changes. All right, let's get the scarving back on, though. That definitely changes things. Okay, let's go out and let's explore around a little more. See what's going on here. So we visited the shipyard. We saw the shop over here, and then the office over there. Let's see. Now, I know I passed, I believe, a fishery on the way in. Is this the fishery right here? Yes, this is the fishery. And I'll tell you what, guys. Actually, this layout is better than Rost. Yeah, in Rost, when you dock, you have to run so far away to get the fin. Look at this. Whoa, like modern architecture here at the port. Looking very nice. Can we go in? No, obviously we can't go in. What a silly question. But yeah, as I was saying, the layout of the port actually seems much better than Rost, because when you dock at Rost, there is like a long stretch of just stuff, right? So you can park all the way down there, and you got to run like a mile to get to the fishery if you want to sell your fish. Here, everything's right here. Bam, fishery, shipyard, shop, and office right here. Let's take a gander in the office and see what kind of missions they got. So we got Moskin, which is here, but it's actually kind of far. Okay, we got Mestad. That's close by. Teast Hammerin. It's such a funny name to say. And Moskin, more Moskin. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, Elev Sniken, 127,000. You know, I used to love doing these missions, but the payout is just not great anymore. Oh, look at this. We could do large cargo. Schoonbear, 163,000 with a large good. Wow, okay. Very, very interesting, guys. And look, here's the services I was telling you about when I was at sea. You can get the 20 free towings to closest port. It says closest port, but I think that's actually Rost, not just the closest port. And I also got the Viking boat insurance to cover our scarvin so that we don't completely lose it if anything were to befall us. Because look, it's such a beautiful ship, guys. We don't want to lose this ship for sure. And you can lose the ships, just so you know. You can sink a ship and it's gone. It's gone. You're never getting it back. There's a certain point where you can kind of like you damage the boat and it's crippled, and you can still repair it and do this and that. But once it's sunk, it's sunk. You ain't getting that bad boy back unless you got insurance. So, all right. Wow, well, this is really good to know that there is indeed stuff over here. Whoa, and hey, whoa, look at this. We got icons on the map now. Oh, you know, maybe it's just one of those things where you have to go there to discover the icons before you can actually see them. That could be the case. Okay. Well, we have Moskin over here, Teasthammerin over here, and Mestad over here. So what I kind of want to do now is do a little bit of a tour and just check things out. So I want to go over here to Mestad first. We're going to check out Mestad. Then we're going to loop it back around to Teasthammerin. And then we'll cap things out by going to Moskin and seeing what's over there. So there's our 5 ports. It shouldn't take us long to do that either. Okay, it won't actually let me make a route in here. I guess the water is too shallow. Show. Let's speak now, Hugs. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hop in the boat and like kind of manually pilot it over there. Even though this boat can be a little hard to handle, but I think I'm up to the challenge. Let's do a little undocking here. Let's see if we can't spin it around. Actually, like, pretty decently sized harbor here. Should be enough room for us to maneuver. Okay, if we cut it, complete our turn, and then we'll slam it into reverse and turn it the other way to fully turn ourselves around. There we go. And forward. There we go, and we're out. Okay. You know, I could see myself living here. This doesn't seem like a bad home at all. All right, we are coming up to Mestad, and let me tell you, it actually took a little bit longer to get to than I thought. These distances are a little bit misleading. especially now that I'm in this fast boat. So, but to get from here to over here was actually, yeah, quite longer than I thought it would be. But we're gonna get our first look at this port here soon. Looks like a nice, quaint little port, like right on the side of this mountain. Jeez, this is like beautiful, absolutely beautiful, like scenery. If you were to be stationed here or live here, I guess, or have this as your home port. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And a little worried about this shallow area over here. Okay, let me try and steer our boat clear of that as much as possible, because that like green right next to the land in the bottom left hand corner of the map, I'm pretty sure that's like a no-go zone for this ship. But we are kind of gonna have to brave it if we're gonna dock here. Where do we dock here? Right here? Whoa! Oh, a little bit of a crunch. T, get me in here. Woo! Okay. First look at this port. Let me cut the boat off. Let's take a look here. And just hop out. Okay, so this looks like it's only got an office. Okay, well, it is like very quaint. And look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7 houses here. So this is a very small community, guys, and like a rowboat over here. But other than that, really not much. Can I get over there? No, I can't. Okay, that would be cool if I could like actually get over there onto the mountainside of things and explore a little bit. So we got an office here. This, I guess this is kind of like, you know, Koroya and Lingver, like all the same places over by Rost that we're kind of acquainted with. But, I mean, it's homey, right? A lot of lumber here. Do they deal a lot in lumber? Whoa. Calm it down, big guy. Do they deal a lot in, like, lumber? There's a nice little picnic table. Okay, very nice port. Pretty cool being here, I will say. Yeah, pretty cool. I love the sights. Just being surrounded by, like, this chain and this... I don't even... Is this like an archipelago? Is that what they call it? I don't even know, guys, but is this a real place, too? That's pretty amazing if this is a real place. That is crazy. Okay, well, where's our next port? Our next port is going to be over here at Teest Hammeren. And if this trip took a little bit, this one's going to take a little bit longer. So we got to go around the bay all the way back over there. And actually, I think... Oh, hang on. Okay. I got to get rid of this before I can actually do anything. Okay, yeah. So we can actually just like make a route up over there. So that this will be an easier trip. All right, let's head over to Teest Hammeren and see what we got going on over there. Coming into Teest Hammeren here, and I'm trying to be very, very careful because it's dark and I can't see if I'm missing stuff. And this is a very interesting port, though. It's got like this inlet right here. It's like, first of all, the bay is completely protected by this big like jetty, just a wall of rocks to keep everything nice and calm in there. But quite an interesting feature. Ooh, is this going to be tricky to get into? Let's see here. This could be tricky to get into and out of now that I'm looking at it. Another interesting feature here, it literally has fish farms like right next to the port. Literally right next to the port. Like you can see them just off there in the background. Okay. Let me start paying attention here. And let's see, where do I park? I think it's just this little like jutting dock right here, but it's actually so hard to tell. Yeah, I see him now. Okay. Let me see if I can't kind of do my little dance here to get into one of these spots. And I do my little dance on the catwalk. I don't know why I just thought of that song. Little Right Said Fred action. Oh boy, is this gonna be safe? Come on. Give it to me. Give me the tea. There we go. Whew. Okay. Where? Okay, so first off, right off the bat, there is... Am I even in the right spot? Yeah, I am in the right spot. But there's like nothing here, guys. Let me get out and show you. No crane. That's first off. There is a sign. Can we get... Yeah, Teest Hammeren. So there's a sign, there's fuel, and that's it. Yeah, can't go past that. So there's nothing here. I guess this is just like a refueling station. And other than that, nothing. Well, you know what? While we're here, we may as well use its services. Liters of fuel capacity. All right, we're nearly at full, almost at 50,000. Okay, so our second leg of the trip is now complete. We have visited Teast Hammerin, and now you know. Just gas here, not much else. And by the way, it's finite gas. Okay, only 12,867 gallons of gasoline. Even though it's measured in liters going in the ship, it's measured in gallons out here. And, you know, if this fuel ever runs out, if you are that much of an explorer that you're burning through that fuel, all that fuel, you actually can go to a main refuel station and manually carry fuel over there to refill this, which maybe at some point in the future that will kind of be like a mission or a game mechanic of some sort. But for now, not really something that you need to worry about a whole lot. So next port of call is going to be Moskin over here. And this is the furthest port in the game. There's nothing past it. Just ocean and that's it. So Moskin's going to be our next destination. And I can see already it's got fuel there. Oh boy, I hope there's something at Moskin. We could be in for a rude awakening here. I'm going to set a route there, and then we'll take off and head on over. Okay, I'm actually a little nervous about doing this at night, because this area is not so friendly for my ship. So we're going to go in here, and we're going to rest until the sun is up, and then make our journey. But I've got everything planned out. Here's our route, and we'll set sail in the morning. Bright and early. Uh-oh. A little bit of rain action. Hopefully that doesn't hamper our efforts to make it over, but I think we'll be okay. All right, let's go. Oh, baby. Woo, did you guys see that maneuver? Oh, I love it when that works out. Okay, we're in for some waves on this trip, guys. I am not liking the look of things right up ahead. Could be some dangerous seas. First, I was pulling up here. I was like, why does it look like that? And then I realized those aren't mountains. Those are waves. Yeah, a little bit of interstellar reference there. Check. Oh, boy. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad, but woo, that's a big... Okay. Might not look like it to you guys, but that's a big wave, okay? We're going over, up and over. Okay, hopefully it doesn't get any worse. If we start getting like white caps, then I think we got to get concerned. But look at that one rolling by. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hopefully we don't like capsize or something crazy like that. Whoa! Guys, did you just see the air I got there? Holy cow! Guys, rewind the video a little bit. Watch that again. I got some major air there. Woo! Oh, man. Okay, we're coming into the Moskin Bay, and my autopilot's actually going to take me out back into those big, big waves, which I don't want to do. So I'm just going to take over from here and see if I can't, like, do a nice pilot in right towards the coast here and avoid some of these massive, massive waves, because these are big, man. I was getting some major air off those before. Whoa. Keep it straight, Hugs. Come on. We don't want to go crashing into any rocks here. Oh, why does it have to get so wavy just as we're getting to port here? Oh, I hope it calms down a little bit, because that's where we got to go, right there. And look at this guy rolling in right in front of us. We're going to get some air off this one, guys. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I was being a little dramatic there. It looked way bigger as I saw it coming towards me. All right, here's our destination, though. Right here on the right. Okay, I'm going to slow it down. We're going to come in nice and easy. I see cranes right off the bat, which is a good sign. That means there's more than just gas here. Pull it in. Nice and easy, nice and easy. We're going to cut the engine there. Slam it in reverse. And let's come to a complete stop. Any second, we can dock up here. Must be parallel. Here we go. Okay, we can dock. Woo! Okay. Oh, and by the way, guys, some people have been saying in the comments, Hugs, that's not how you pull into a port. You don't slam in and then slam on in reverse. Guys, that's how it works in the game, okay? Believe me, if you try and go slow, you have no maneuverability. It's impossible. You have to go fast to have the maneuverability, and then you slam in reverse to stop in the spot, and then you dock it. That's the way to go. Trust me, that's how it is. All right, let's get out here. Check out this port. So we've got a crane there. Where was the other crane? Oh, over there. Okay. So there's multiple spots that you can park to offload. Right here, this is, oh yeah, and this looks like a big spot too. It's covered in, whoa. What? Some weird effect there as I was looking at the water. Okay, so big spot there. And we've got a crane here, but I don't think this certainly doesn't do anything, right? No, okay, that's just like a decoration crane. And we've got an office to pick up missions. Okay. All right, so that's what we got going on here over at Moskin. And we've got a lone worker here with some big gloves on. Look at those things. Those are giant. Okay, guys, there is one more thing that I want to try before we wrap things up. And I'm actually going to save the game before we even try this, because I don't know what's going to happen. And we're going to do a little experiment and just find out together. So, me hop in my boat. Hello? There we go. All right, hopped in the boat. Let me get out the radio. And we're going to see exactly what happens when you do this. You will be towed to Roy. Okay, so wait a second. Where are we? We're in Moskin. It's going to tow me all the way back. Oh, it's going to tow me all the way back to Roy? Okay, well, let's do that. Hang on. Use. Accept. Okay, this is my first time ever doing this. And am I docked? Yes, we're docked, and we're back at a shipyard. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so if you guys were ever looking for fast travel, or a way to get around the map quickly, or at least back to your main port quickly, there you go. And it's not even that expensive to get those services. It's, like 70,000 a year? It's like nothing in this game, man. Especially once you get to fish farming. Okay, on the downside, that means that if we want to get back to Rost, we are going to have to drive all the way back there. So, I think we may be spending some time over here, guys. This might be our new home for the time being, which actually I don't mind because we've got easy access to some fish farms right here. Could drop a couple million on those and fill them up and just become, I don't know, maybe we could become like billionaires in this game. Who knows? But that is going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you know what to do. Smash that like button, comment down below, make sure you're subscribed, hit the bell icon if you haven't already, so that way you don't miss any uploads in the future. As always, have yourself a beautiful day out there, everybody, and I will see you on the next one. Hello, everybody. Hugs here, and welcome to Ships at Sea. Yes, another day in the ocean. Well, not in the ocean yet, but we will be soon. I can promise you that. So we are at our new home, which is Veyroy. Well, our new temporary home. I don't know if we're going to stay here or not. We'll see. Time will tell. I do quite like the layout of the new port. Everything is much more compact and put together, which I really enjoy, having everything so close. The only downside is the shipyard is kind of way over there. So today, what I want to do is I want to get out there and I want to give fishing another try. But we're not going to do it with the flippy like we did the first time. There's another boat that I want to try out, and it's a tier 2 boat, so we can definitely afford it. We can definitely drive it. No issues there. And it's bigger. It's bigger, that's for sure. But where this boat really kind of differentiates itself is the fact that get in there. Is the fact that it can do net fishing. The flippy, which we already have right here, this guy can only do long line, and it can only do like some tiny long lines too. So it's really not the best for fishing. But this is the guy we're looking at right here. The Conquest. Yes, it's 30 feet, 30.3 feet. Ooh, having a hard time talking today. It's a little bit small. Well, about 10 feet 12 feet smaller than our Scarvin, which we have going right now. So let's go here and check it out. It can do longline. It can do light cargo. Ooh, light cargo. Interesting. And it can do net fishing. So we're going to try it out. Holds a maximum of 10 gear. And, I mean, it's no slouch. It's not super fast. 14 knots. But it'll get the job done, right? Let's go ahead and purchase it. We have conquested the conquest. All right, let's get it open here. Wait, what? Hang on. Man, this always happens to me. There we go. There we go. All right, before we upgrade anything, let's go and check it out. Okay, okay. It's got a ladder back here so you can kiss that black box, I guess. I don't know what you would do there. Okay, nice orange hull. We got the ship registration, I'm guessing, N21RT. Anything else interesting along the outside here? Oh, we got some ports for runoff water, I suppose. Let's get up here. And nice big deck up here. Some tools just laying around. Who's leaving their tools around? Who is it? You're fired. Whoever you are, you should not leave your tools just sitting around. It's a terrible idea. Oh, okay, and that's how you see the health of the boat. Now, can I get? Yeah, we can. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so we got some gear storage here. Lots of drawers. It's like a kitchen cabinet in here. Ton of stuff. Some headphones. Logbook. Oh, that's where I left my iPhone. I was looking for that. And it looks like we have like some under the boat area that we just can't get to, unfortunately. Oh, and coffee. Oh, beautiful. You gotta have your coffee, of course. So a little bit different of a layout here. There's a bunch of things going on. Where's the rest? There's the... Oh, you can rest in here? I did not. Whoa, whoa. Big honk. Hello. Watch out. There's the wipers. And, where's the GPS? I guess that's the GPS up there. Yeah, there's the GPS. Okay, very good. So that's the basic layout. What's this pipe doing here? I don't know what that's for, but that's our basic layout. Let's hop down. Is there something up top? Huh. I guess it's for like the antenna and equipment and stuff. Okay, so that's the basic layout of the ship. Let's go ahead and deep dive a little further in here. So first things first, I want to do upgrades. Throttle. Why did I click throttle? Throttle doesn't even do anything. Come on, Hugs. Oh, wow. Whoa. A lot of options here. We're going to go with the Obsidian Slick XR. Obviously, that's the most aggressive and nice looking prop, in my opinion. Nice and black. Let's get it. Install it. Engine. What can we do for engines here? Tier 4 engine. Let's get it. And that's the engine, this like door here? Okay. Now, what else? Obviously, we need the fuel tank. We're probably going to be out there for a while. And I think that's really it. I mean, I could get the searchlight. Yeah, why not? Might come in useful for finding our buoys at night or something like that. But really, what we want to check out now is rigging. So, rig boat for transporting extra small and small cargo. Okay, I don't want to do that. Rig boat for fishing with nets. This is what I want to try. We did the... Oh, whoa. Oh, lots of new stuff just appeared on deck. Okay, so we did long lines with the flippy. That was okay. But yeah, nets. Let's check out nets. Get me out of here. Let's see this new stuff that has now appeared. Okay, what is this? Start hauler. Open cap. Oh, boy. Okay. We may have to... Close hatch? What? Is that where the fish go? We may have to, like check this out a little bit. Move fish box. Okay, this looks pretty in-depth here. Move to net storage. Oh, there's so many things going on right now. Open cap. Is that like a... Oh, abort net haul. Abort! Abort! Okay, decrease speed. Increase speed. Start hauler. Please put the hauler in the correct position to start hauling. Stop hauler. Okay, this looks a little complicated. Let's see if there's any, like, help here that we can check out. Okay, it looks a little complicated. I just did, like, a very, very fast and dirty. Boat fish storage does not have any fresh fish. Oh, do we have to gut fish here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Things are happening here. Well, I think the first thing we got to do is head on over to the fishery, and we're probably going to need some nets. I'm assuming. And I think maybe a knife to gut the fish potentially. Well, let's get this going. So purchase gear. We want nets. Now, how big of a net should we get? Can we get this guy? Yes, we can. And we can get 10 of them. 250, the biggest nets. Only 34. That's it? 34,000? That's like nothing. Buoys. Now, I've heard that buoys, like, you can upgrade the buoys, but I don't exactly know how it works. So, you know what? Maybe we'll just leave the buoys there for the time being. And I believe I might need a knife from the actual shop. So let's go in here. And let's see, tools, hook, power drill, jigger, yarn hook, used to, yarn hook, used to untangle fish from net. Okay, so that is what we're going to need. I think we're ready to go. So let's hop on board. Ship is way over here. Oh, look at it, just bobbing in the ocean currents. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so here's our nets. Now, how do we move nets to net storage? Unable to cast net near oh, okay, so we got to come out here to cast our net. Got it. And then this is all going to do its thing, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's just get out there and let's try this. It is awful dark in here. No, not wipers. Turn on, not searchlight. We want that. Interior lights. And we have our running lights on, so our work area should be much brighter now. Yep, beautiful. Okay, let's get out to the fishing habitat, and let's see how this whole net fishing thing works. Okay, our route is set. We're ready to go, and just in case you're curious, here's where we're going, this fishing habitat over here. It looks pretty good on haddock, so I think that's what we're going to aim for. But we'll see what we get. All right, let's get out of port. Oh, here we go, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, our first outing on the Conquest. Okay, feels good. It's not too slow. It's definitely faster than 14, which is good. All right, let's go. Let's head out. Okay, we have made it to our fishing grounds. Now, maybe we haven't made it yet because I'm not seeing any fish movement here. Let's pop on the sonar. See if I'm seeing anything. No, not yet. Ah, there we go. Okay, now it's opening up. 27, 15. Okay, let's slow it down for a second here. I think what we need to do is we have to go into our fish settings here and change our zoom a little bit. Yes, that's what we're looking for right there. So now I don't see any fish just yet, but if we go back here and we go back over our little shoal, which I think was, nope, to the left, not to the right, was right over here to the left, then we should potentially start to see some fish pop up on our sonar down there. Those lines actually might be indicating that we are on the fish, like right now, actually. Usually you see a little picture of a fish, though. Ah, there we go. Show fish. Aha! There they are. There's the fish. Okay, so we are on the fish right now. Let's drop a net right here, guys. Okay, let's go here. And I did watch like a little bit of a video. What? Huh? Return the buoy. Where do I return the buoy? Okay, that was a little weird. I don't know what happened there. I think maybe you have to just do two nets. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's do this though. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set myself a little autopilot route. Let's get rid of this one, and I'm just gonna set like a spiraling pattern around here, and that's how we're gonna do our nets. Let's see how that goes. Let's kick it on. And let's bump up the power. Let's keep an eye on our sonar. Okay, so that band down there, that is our fish. So now we can just hop out here and just get nets going, you know? I have, I believe 10 in here. So prepare, cast the net. Let's get it out. And we are just going to keep them pumping out. Net busy. Prepare, cast. We're just going to get as many nets out right here as we can. Okay, net is still busy. Prepare, cast. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I want to quickly go inside and just check our sonar. We still on fish? We're still on fish. Good. Okay, next net. Let's send it. Let's check the fish again. We're still on fish. We're looking good. I'm just going to keep sending it, guys. As long as I'm seeing fish on the sonar there, that's all I care about. In fact, I'm going to just do a quick restart. Yep, still fish. Sometimes the sonar can, like, just be a little weird, and you have to do a little bit of a restart just to make sure that you're seeing the correct things there. Net busy. Oh, I leveled up again. Nice. Still on the fish. We're still on the fish. Let's keep going. I want to get these out like as fast as possible. And then we're going to wait like a nice 12-hour soak time on these. I might as well just check after every drop, right? Whoa. How many more do we have? I think it's maybe one more after this, or is that the... All right, so that is the last net. Okay, very good. Let's pop our autopilot off, and let's stop our boat. Let's take a look. Where's our nets? Okay, so we have a nice little circle here of nets, basically. Let's go ahead, and let's rest. I'm going to do 12 hours. 12.8 is fine. And then this is going to be interesting. So I did watch a little bit of a video on how to haul these nets in. So I kind of have an idea of what to do. But at the same time, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a learning curve, I think. So let's get over to this first net. We have to position it on the right side of the boat. And then there's like that little angled table. I have to go in there to pick up our nets. So you'll see when we get over here. I don't know how well this first net's going to do because we kind of just dropped it in like one spot, you know? Okay, let's slow it down. I'm going to come at this nice and slow. Nice and slow, I said. And once we get a little bit close, I'll go ahead and cut the engine and we'll hop out here. All right, cut this and let's start hauling. No net in reach. What is going on out here? There's some noises happening that I don't really like. Okay, where are our buoys? Oh man, the boat is rocking, guys. Are we hauling? I think we're hauling right now. Let's move a little bit. Oh, is that our buoy? Oh, that's why. Our buoy's on the other side. Okay, well, that's not what we want, obviously. All right, I'm going to reposition. I think the waves really, like, played some havoc on us there. Let's try this again. Take two. I'm going to try and come in nice and slow. It's hard to even, like, be slow on these boats, guys, especially in these seas. Okay, that might be a little bit of a better approach right there. Oh, man, these waves keep kicking our boat to the side, making this very difficult to do here. Okay, I think I've got it this time, so I'm going to boogie out here. Start it. Did we get it? It's making noises. Okay, I think we have it this time. Yes, we do. Okay, big moment here. Let's... How do we... can I move my box out? All right, hauling in progress. Let's just let it haul. I think I see a fish there. Oh, yeah, we got a fish. Okay. Hook. Oh, yarn hook. I need my yarn hook. Equip. There we go. Let's try this now. Untangle. Untangle. And then I pick up. And then how do I put the fish in? Store. Okay. All right, we got it. First fish in the boat. Oh, look at this guy. He's a little bit bigger. Oh, and oh, I didn't even realize we had another one right here. Okay. Let's get this one. And where'd it go? There it is. Whew. Okay. Store. Okay. Next fish. This one's big. This one's huge. Is it stuck? How? What is going on? Oh, I can kind of see a fish down there. Oh, that's what's happening. I may have to abandon this net, guys. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to happen. All right, abort it. How many fish did we get there? We got 22 pounds of... We got 22 pounds of haddock. No. I wanted more than that. All right, maybe we'll have a little bit better luck on our next net. Let's hope so. This is going to be a long, long day if not. Oh, finally, I got one. This is so hard to do, guys. Not to mention that luckily this fish is not stuck, but the last fish got stuck and we had to completely abandon our net. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Store it. Let's get this one in here. I hope it doesn't get stuck. Ah. Okay, store that one. Next. Come on, big guy. I'm gonna try and do these as quick as possible to limit the chance of anything happening that shouldn't be happening. We're getting a lot of fish, though. That's the good thing. It's just when they get stuck is the problem. Okay, okay, we're doing much better this time. All right, big one, big one. Oh, okay, we're doing much better this time. Woo, we got a whole net. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, we can gut fish. Let's see how many we got that time. 55 pounds and 7.5 pounds. This is not going the way I had hoped. Oh, man. Okay, let's get our next net. We have a total of 10 nets that we put out. We already lost one. So even if we don't catch a ton of fish, I still, at the very, very least, want to get all my nets back and get back to port. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we'll see how much we got here. Oh, man. I think we're going to, like, die out here, guys. This is crazy. Waves are just throwing us around like it's nothing. It's so hard to get buoys when your boat is, like, bouncing around like this. Woo! Okay, we got another one. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get our hook out. Equip it. We don't want any stuck fish if we can help it. I'm actually going to adjust the speed down to, like, slow. And see if maybe that kind of bugs, or helps with the bugs a little bit. Nope. Yeah, they really got to fix this before this becomes, like, something you can actually do. Because this is just a pain in the butt. But we're catching fish. We are catching fish. Ooh, big one coming in here. That's what we like to see. Is that a pollock? Can't even tell what that is. Where's the next fish? Took forever to get that thing up. We have another one still? No, just this one. I'm pretty sure this is the last fish in our net. Let's crank it up a little bit. Yep, that's it. Okay. Oh, wait, one more. Oh, where'd you come from? Little guy, too. There we go. Okay. Now that should be it. Yes, that is it. Okay. What did we get on that one? Some more salmon, some more haddock. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe if we went to like halibut grounds or something, it would be better. Could just be that because we're catching like a smaller species, maybe that's why we're not getting like impressive weights or anything, you know? Another haddock. Pretty sure these are the haddock, the small guys. Okay, where is the tail? Oh, it's bobbing around so much. You know what? I think it's because the waves. That's what's making these like glitch out so much. Okay. That makes sense then. Because the fish are like separate entities from the boat. So they're not like, you know, they're kind of like flopping around, you know? Like you would expect, I guess. I think we got every fish on that net. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Nope. Of course not. There's one down there. All right. Got to abandon this one too. Very fast, very last fish too. How annoying. All right. On to the next one. At least it wasn't like right in the middle of the net, you know? Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. You got to be very, very quick to do this. If you're not like on the ball, you're going to not be getting any fish. Right? Where's the net? There we go. Okay, now let's slow it down. First fish on the deck. Where you at? Let's see what we got. I thought I was so worried it was going to be in there. Nope, we're good. Oh, big guy, big guy. These are the ones that get caught sometimes. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Now just give me the tail. Let's cooperate here. There we go. And in. Oh, another big one. Two like decent sized fish in a row. Okay, so I've had a nice little run of nets here actually where none of the fish have gotten stuck. And I've actually gotten to retrieve every fish. And the technique I'm kind of using, which I've actually not done here, hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt, is I get the fish over here, and then I put it in the bucket, and it seems to, like, not gum things up. Yep, and I think because I didn't do that, now we have a fish down there that is completely gummed things up. Of course, the one time I go to show you guys, look how great I'm doing, guys. Yeah, I mess it up. Of course. All right, let's get the next net. All right, let's see if we can't do a nice approach on this one. Oh, boy. That ain't gonna get it. Nope, that for sure ain't gonna get it. We caught some major air there, like right as we were getting close to the buoy. Yeah, that was... it's not what you want to happen at all. Let's take this one nice and slow. Slow, I said. I don't think we're gonna get it, but we're gonna get over here just in case. Nope. Okay, we gotta try that one again. Okay, I'm stuck. This might not be good. I managed to get myself stuck in this area over here. Hopefully this doesn't prevent us from getting our fish. Nope, we seem okay. Okay. This is very weird. Oh no, the tail of the fish is sticking out over there. That's gonna gum things up. I just know it. Oh man. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Can I see? Where's the... We got that one. Oh, the other one. There's another one right there. Oh man, I can't reach it. What if I go over here and then go back? Nope. Oh, I'm just having the worst luck on this fishing trip, guys. The worst luck. All right, another abandoned net, unfortunately. Jeez, man. All right, we have one more net to go. Last net. Let's get it. Okay, we got this one with no issues, thankfully. Now, I want to make sure I get every fish in the basket and not sticking out. Give me the ball. We got to grab it right there. I could see it. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, Got to pull it out this way. Make sure its head is in there. And then stick it in. And now nothing's sticking out. And it should be okay that way. Do the same with this guy. And that's how we're going to proceed for every fish. And I think as long as we keep doing that, the fish won't get stuck. Hopefully. At least, like, that's the hope. We'll see what actually happens, though. How many more we got? A couple more. See, so far, none have gotten stuck in there. Okay. And is this the last one here? No. Okay. Whew. I got scared there for a second. I thought maybe that one was stuck, but no, we're good. We're good. All right. That was it. That's the last net. Done. We got all of our fish caught. We're going to head back to port. We're quite a ways away, so it's going to take a little bit to get there. Yeah, a little bit. At least a little bit. For you guys, not for me, though. As soon as we're on course here, we can go ahead and just chill. All right, I think we're good. So, yeah, we're going to make the drive back for you. It's going to feel like literally 5 seconds. For me, probably about, I don't know, 30 minutes, half hour. But here we go. Let's go. We've made it back to the shelter of the port, and oh man, the seas today, guys, were not very friendly to us. They were bouncing us all over the place. It was a very, very, very rough ride. But we're back in Veyroy. Glad to be back. Yeah, it feels nice to be back in port, for sure, for sure. Now, it says the dock is over there, which is odd. Oh, maybe that's the fuel dock. Okay, that must be the fuel dock. The actual dock that we have to go to is a little bit further in. Okay, I think it's dead ahead. Yeah, I see the spots now. So really, we just have to park, but then our job is not done. We actually still have a little bit more that we need to do in order to finish out this actual fishing excursion, and that is going to be to gut all of the fish we got. You may have seen it before while we were pulling up the net. I had hopped over to the gutting table once or twice on accident, and that's where we got to go in order to gut the fish. I don't think we need a knife or anything. I'm pretty sure that we could just do it with the gutting table itself and no extra tools necessary. But first things first, let's just concentrate on getting in here. There's the fishery. So I'm just going to try and glide it in. Stop right here if we can. That would be perfect. Okay, and we're in. Let's check out this gutting thing now. So here is the gutting table. Now let's see, what do we do? So we just attempted to start gutting fish in incorrect position. Please start at the beginning or ending of the gutting line. Oh, there. Oh, okay. I didn't even see our knife. So we just go down and release. 5-star. Okay. Please attempt to start. Oh, next fish. Okay, I see. So really, we just got to stay between those couple lines. All right. This isn't too hard. It's actually a lot different than fishing North Atlantic. Yeah, well, maybe not much different, but pretty different. Oh, this guy looks a little bit different. We might not get a 5-star on that one. Whoa! This guy's huge. Big ol' salmon here. I'm gonna go nice and slow. I want to get a good gut on this guy. Oh, started veering a little bit there at the end. Okay, another salmon. Medium size, though. We caught a bunch of salmon out there, huh? What is this? Oh, haddock. Large haddock. Large haddock is not very large, guys. So from what I can gather, as long as you just stay within those little, like, stitch marks there, then you get 5 stars. I haven't had one where I've gone outside of them and not got it, but let's try it out here. Let's go. So if we go up and down, oh yeah, only 3 stars on that one. So really very simple. You just got to stay within those lines and you're good. We have 1 fish left and we're done. This is the 1 fish I meant. Okay. No more fish on the boat. That's it. That's officially it. Let's get off the boat. Let's head to the fishery. Listen, guys. fair warning here. I am not expecting much. All right. I don't think we caught much at all. Yeah, 11,000 knock. That is just... Oh, that's painful, guys. That is really, really painful. We lost money. Between the nets and everything, we definitely lost money. I don't know, maybe I gotta re-rig this guy to longline fishing to have like a better profit here. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Maybe it's just net fishing. Net fishing is not in a great place right now, too. That just could be it, right? The fish are kind of glitchy. They get stuck in the table. Hopefully they fix that. I don't even necessarily mind so much that I didn't catch a ton of fish, because maybe I could try some different habitats and have some better luck there. But like the bugginess has got to get fixed at least. So once that gets fixed, maybe we'll try net fishing again. But for now, probably going to de-rig this, maybe rig it up for longline, give that a shot, or even do a little cargo. I don't know. We could always try that, see how that goes with the conquest. But guys, that is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the episode. I had a ton of fun making it. If you did, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave me a comment down below. And as always, have yourself a beautiful day. And I will see all you guys on the next video. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Ships at Sea. And today, I decided that we're going to give fishing another chance. So last time we went out and we did our net fishing. Yeah, didn't go very well. We're not going to talk about that right now. Today, I'm going to try fishing again with the Conquest, but we're going to go with longline fishing. Yeah, we've had a little bit of success with that in the past, so I'm going to try it again today. Now, we have to first re-rig our boat, get rid of the nets, and put on some long lines. So we're going to head over to the shipyard. Let me just hop in this beautiful red door. There we go. Ooh, our ship looks so nice up there, doesn't it? Let's hop in here to our handy dandy laptop. Let's go over to our rigging and de-rig net fishing. Get out of here. We need long lines. Oh man, that feels good having some big old long lines on there. Now we have tons and tons and tons of bait from our last fishing excursion, so luckily I don't need to buy any of that, but I do need to go and buy some long lines for the ship. Is this where we get the long lines? I don't even remember. Nope, no long lines in here. Surely the fishery is where we get the long lines, right? Purchase gear, that's what we're looking for. All right, long lines. We've got a big boat now. Can we do the biggest long lines? Oh, yeah, we can. We could fit 10 2,500 hook long lines. Get it. Now bait. Okay, I have to remember what bait we need to use. Right now, haddock is what's hot out there. So we need to get the bait that's gonna be best for haddock. Okay, mackerel bait blocks. That's what we need to use for best for catching haddock. Okay, how much mackerel do we have? We've got 4 of them. I feel like we're gonna need more. Let's go ahead and purchase more mackerel. 50, 100, 200. Let's get like 6. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, 6 of those. Let me go back to my inventory. Can I move these to the boat? Okay, and the rest we're gonna move over to the company. That way I don't get confused. Right, so now, oh, I've got 2 drills. I don't need 2 drills. Move one of those to the boat too. All right, so we've got our hook, we've got circuit breakers, we've got batteries for our flashlight that I don't think I've ever used before. Maybe I should try it. We've got our yarn hook. Don't need the yarn hook. Move that to the company. Radio, we're good there. Okay, let's go. Let's roll out. Now the spot we're gonna try is way over here. Matt, can we cooperate here? Please, thank you. Okay, haddock, 27%. It's like the hot spot for haddock. The other fishing spots, we got mackerel, and we got more haddock over there, but we're gonna go for this one. Seems to be the closest. Back on our boat. And look, here's all our long lines. Oh yeah. You know what we should do? Maybe we should bait these. Let's go back and let's get our bait. Mackerel, move to me. Let's equip it, and let's start baiting. They don't look baited. Oh, wait a second. We gotta put a lot of bait. Oh. Wait, we need way more bait than that. Oh, man. Okay, good thing I checked that. You need a lot of bait, man. Purchase bait. Give me back to the mackerel. Okay, this was, how big was this? 20 kilograms, 10? We need a lot of these, man. Oh, we're spending a lot of money to go fishing here, guys. All right, let's try this again. So every time you bait, it only does 500 of the 2,500 hooks. All right, are we all baited up? I feel like I've gone through an ungodly amount of bait. Okay, everything's now baited up. Can I put the bag away? How do I? Okay, all right, I've got the drill now. That's all that matters. Let's get out of here. I'm leaving port. Oh, you know, maybe we should not be leaving port right now. Hang on, let's rest. What time is it? It's 3:30 something p.m. So let's rest like 18 hours. How's the weather looking now? Much better. Okay, let's go ahead and undock, do a quick spin around, and head over to our fishing area. Oh man, feels so good when you complete a maneuver. All right, we do have to be a little careful going out of this port though. Tad bit dangerous. Let's set ourselves a nice route. Maybe we'll stop the boat while we do this. All right, we've got ourselves a route set. Let's go. Nav away, my friend. It's so beautiful having autopilot. I can't even I don't know. Imagine if you had to drive the boat the whole time yourself. It takes so long to get anywhere. The beautiful countryside of Villeroy. Fun fact, this is an actual place. Villeroy is a real place. Got a comment from someone saying that they went to a concert here. Imagine the music echoing off the mountains. Must be so loud. Still haven't found out what those are for though. Man, when you're coming towards something like this, using autopilot scares the pants off of me. I never know how it's going to react, but it always seems to do pretty well. Oh, I'm already seeing some waves out there. Ooh, hopefully this isn't a bumpy day. Okay, we're going straight towards the rocks. Please don't hit the rocks. We need to turn here. All right, we're good. We're good. So last time we were out here net fishing, the waves were quite intense. I'm hoping for a little bit of a smoother day today because like those giant waves, they make it so hard to pull in your buoy. It's like nigh impossible. And it's, oh man, I can already tell. We're gonna be in for it. We got white caps. It's not looking good. Oh no, our fuel. Very low fuel. You know what? We'll probably be fine. Man, I wish this boat went as fast as the Scarvin. That would be sweet. Fishing boat that went 30 knots. Oh, we've got such a long trip ahead of us. One thing this game really needs, it's like a little bit of a fast travel or something. Some way to get over there quickly. This takes forever, man. So far, so good with the seas. Seems to be going all right. Man, look at the wake we make. Ooh, quite a powerful wake with this ship. Okay, so apparently we're in the fishing grounds already. Haddock, halibut, salmon. Ooh, halibut would be nice. Looks like we're heading right for the haddock, though. So, well, we're pretty much on course. Okay, 1.7 nautical miles to go. Let's do a little readjusting of the autopilot here. There we go. Oh, look at that. Is that new? Didn't know you could hover over your boat and get all sorts of information. You can see your rigging, your ship type, your certificate, your crew, everything. Nice. Oh, we're so close to our fishing grounds. Just a little ways to go. 0.4 nautical miles and we can hit the haddock. Hit it hard. Okay, we have some sort of fish on the radar or on the sonar. I don't think that's the haddock we're looking for though. Or is it? Let's look in our help real quick. No, it is not. I believe that is mackerel or pollock or salmon. I don't know. But haddock look like this, so it's definitely not haddock. Okay, we're just about there. We want to be there though. Man, maybe that is haddock? It's got a big derpy mouth on it. Let me look at my help again. Oh man, I don't know. It could be haddock. That could very well be haddock. All right, well, nonetheless, we're here. We're in our fishing grounds. I'm going to stop the boat. I'm going to set myself a bunch of autopilot zone. What's that over there? Oh, that's halibut. Oh, halibut's not very far away. I'm going to set some, yeah, like something like that maybe. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just drive around the zone and drop our own nets. Now, the way you drop your nets is you grab one of these buckets right here, you pick it up, you put it in this thing, and then when you're ready to cast your long line, you just do that. You hit E on it. And then you hop back in here, and you drive. So we're going to do that 10 times. And hopefully we catch lots and lots of fish. Now, someone had left me a comment saying that 20-hour soak time was working really well for them, so that's what we're going to try today. We're going to use this first one here as like a control, a test soak line. We're going to do this, we're going to drop it, we're going to wait our 20 hours, and we're going to see what we catch, and if it works out well, then we'll do a whole bunch of lines in the same exact fashion. Man, this is a long line. Those little 250 hooker ones, we're going pretty... 250 hookers? What? The 250 hook long lines, we're going way quicker than this. Okay, I believe that is our halfway buoy right there. Let me see, can I see it? There it is, right in the middle of the screen. Halfway buoy. Okay, still have haddock on our sonar. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I really hope we catch a lot this time. I don't know if I could have another devastating fishing trip and then ever go out and do it again. Oh, we're drifting into the halibut zone. Watch out. I don't see any halibut on the radar, though. Oh, no, and it looks like the haddock have dried up. Are we still setting out line here? Holy cow, all right, maybe we could drift over this way and catch some... Oh, okay. Another buoy just went out, and we're still dropping out line. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, there's halibut. Maybe we'll catch some halibut on here too? That would be exciting. I love me some halibut. I'm gonna go right across the halibut zone too. Why not? I've watched some halibut fishing videos on YouTube. Fun fact, they shoot them with a gun because they're so big and dangerous. Oh, okay. Halibut is fading. It's time to go back this way a little bit. We're not going to be fishing anything out this way. Call me crazy, but it feels like the halibut are moving. I think they definitely are drifting, like slightly to the south. Trying to get back into the zone so I can catch more of those. Oh, there we go. We're back on the halibut. All right, we're going to keep going this way now. This is what I want to catch. Lots and lots of halibut. We don't have the right bait for it, but hopefully that doesn't matter. Okay, we just put out another little buoy. I think that the string goes from the buoys, so I'm gonna loop it back around this way. See if I can't plop out another white buoy on top of the halibut. Oh, and we're getting some air. Here we go. Alrighty then. Seas are getting a little bit rough here. Our boat looks like it's gonna capsize. I'm heading back towards the haddock. Feel like we need to set a little more line over that away. Wait, when did my information get on the top right side of the screen? I could have swore it was on the left before. Okay, this long line has got to end soon. I feel like I've been setting this thing out forever. Maybe I'm too close to the initial buoy? Maybe that's it? Let's go back this way. Let's head away from that buoy. Maybe that's what it is. Headed straight south and that seemed to do the trick. I think it has to do with the distance from here. But like we went there, and then all the way back over there. Okay, that's our test buoy. Let's go ahead and stop our engines here because we are going to be picking that bad boy right back up. Let's rest for 20 hours. Okay, we're ready to go. The waves, no, the waves. Okay, one thing we got to do. Okay, our hook is on number 2. Let's go over to our buoy. We got to pick it up on the right side. Let's see if we can actually do this. So we got to get close enough and then hop out of our cabin, and we got to hit E on our little hook grabber thing there. Okay, we're going nice and straight, nice and straight. Let me out, let me out. Oh, I got to have this thing in my hand. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, let's back it up. Okay, give it to me. Come on, come on. It's right there. What do you mean? Oh, thank you. All right, now we got to get each fish. You got to hook it right in the mouth. Give it. There we go. Number 1. I hope we get a lot of fish here. Oh, I need a lot of fish, please. Is that what is that? Pollock? I don't know what that thing is. Maybe that's the haddock. Oh, that's a big old halibut right there. No, we can't lose him. Whoa, man. Are we going to die out here? Jeez. So interesting how you just, you bonk them on the head with this little tiny paper clip here, and that's how you get the fish. Okay, how many did we get? Please tell me we got a lot. Whoa, tons? 18.29 tons? Surely that's not right. Okay, hang on. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. We're setting another one of those out, and we're waiting another 20 hours. Oh, salmon? Haddock right there? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're starting over here, and we're going right up and around. Let's get over there. Wait a second, do I have to gut all that fish? Oh no. Still can't believe we caught all that fish. 18, that's so many tons of haddock. Yeah, look at these fish, they're moving, man. See them? Look at the salmon. They're on the move. They're moving big time. Okay, I don't have anything on my radar just yet, but this is where we're gonna stop and set our lines. So first thing we got to do, get out here, grab a bucket of baited hooks, place our bucket of baited hooks, cast our long line, and then we're going to hop back in here, and we want to go up this way. Remove route, up and around, and we'll see how far that gets us. Whoa. Oh, my autopilot. Taking me the wrong way. Oh, man. Nice, another... Oh, look, they're moving. These guys are going all over the place. This is not where I had things going. Right there. Let's do that. Check our sonar. No halibut yet. Okay, we'll get into it eventually, though. I'm gonna move this guy right there. Yeah, there's the halibut. That's what I want to see. Nice thick band of halibut to make my day. Wow, I wish our first longline fishing experience was this good. Why can't net fishing be this good? It would be amazing if I caught that many fish. I hope we get over here before these guys completely separate. It's like the salmon are hunting the haddock, and the haddock are desperately just trying to get away. You would think the halibut would be hunting the salmon too, right? Not the salmon, but the haddock? Okay, one buoy out. We got 4 buoys that we got to get out. Wonder if I get close enough if I'm gonna get salmon and haddock, like right in between here. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 buoys out, so we got a couple more to go. And you know what they say, when the fishing's hot, you got to take advantage of it. So I'm going to put a bunch of long lines out. I'm going to do maybe 3 in this set. And then we'll haul all those. I don't know if I could fill up the boat, but I'm going to get as much fish as I can. We're going to do three more long lines. That'll make 4 in total. And then we're going to go back to port and see how much we catch. Hey, long line deployed, number 1. Okay, I'm going to try and go through this salmon one right here. I want to see if I can catch some of those. I'm gonna turn the boat. Oh man, we gotta get another bucket ready to go. There we go. May as well just drop it right here. Why not? We're on fish. Oh, we're not on fish. Uh-oh. Turn the boat. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I am like almost right on top of the salmon. And I don't see anything on our sonar here. I don't think these fish are real. Either that or they're like right at the top. It's got me super worried. All right, let's go back towards the haddock. Oh, there's salmon right there. Okay, we got like a tiny little bit. Not enough for my taste, though. I want more of them halibut. That's the good stuff. Wonder if the thicker the line on this sonar, the better the fish. Maybe that's the case. We're going to do a bit of line crossing here, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's not going to matter. This is like an early access game. I highly doubt there's anything programmed in that's going to like make crossing your lines like mess things up here. Oh, we're getting rich today, guys. We are getting rich today. I could feel it in my bones already. Long line deployed. Let's get one more going. You turn the boat first. Out we go. You know what? We're going to do this the smart way. Instead of me driving this thing myself. Oh, we got 3 buoys right there. Amazing. Let's do that. Let the boat do the work for us. So you want to see something funny? If we go over to help, we go in fishing tips. Long line. Look here, 12 to 17 hours. 12 hours. We've done 12 hours in the past. No, did not do great. We just did 20 hours and we absolutely killed it. Maybe this needs to be updated a little bit if it's not reflecting accurate information. Oh, we're back in the halibut. Seas have been cooperating with us. That's pretty nice. We're getting a little bit of air here and there. Nothing crazy. We have dive bombing birds. Whoa! We're in some rough seas here, guys. My boat almost just capsized. Can my boat actually capsize? That was scary. This is our last long line we're putting out. And then we're going to collect. The arduous task of collecting. That's like the hardest part of this whole process. It's difficult because just getting to the buoy is so hard and you have to get your little stick out and whack it.
Hey, that's what she said.
While it's in like this little circle. I can't wait till they have crew in the game. Having crew in the game that can do that for you is going to be way, way easier. As of right now, I have no friends though. I am my only crew. See if I got this right. We should drop our buoy relatively close to this one. I think. Autosave complete. That's good. We're going to drop soon? I kind of wanted to have all 3 right in this area so to make for like easy grabbing. Come on, any second here. There we go. Okay. All of our lines have been deployed. We have all 3 like right here in a nice easy group too. This is beautiful. Let's go ahead and rest. We'll do another 20 hours. Reduce speed. Oh, baby, I hope we get a lot. Let's rest. All right, I got... Whoa. What is going on here? Okay, I don't know what's... Are we in like a tornado or something? What is happening? Maybe we're just in a big storm. Okay, let's try and get this done quickly. Don't want to be in a big storm. Okay, now we have to delicately get this in, not under the boat. There we go. There we go. Hook. Yeah. Oh, we just barely got that one. This is such interesting. Okay. I gotta pay attention here. I gotta bonk some fish on the head. Boonk. Number 1. This is such interesting weather, though. What is going on out here? This is not rain. This is like, I don't even know, fog? Ooh, a big old catfish. Boonk. The more of these you actually successfully hook with your whacking stick here, the more fish you actually get in the boat. So this is like an important part. Oh, come on. No. No, man, I didn't get that one. Those small heads are tiny targets, hard to get. Not a single halibut. Oh, there's one. Got that one. I want to see more halibut on this thing. Can't miss this one. This is a big one. Can't miss. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's it. Let's get on our next one. Should be right here somewhere. Right there. Oh, I want to get out of here, guys. I got a bad feeling about this rain. I got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, just barely got that one too. Okay. The waves are like disquietingly not. Oh, how did I don't know how I did that, but I just like didn't even press the button and you got that one. Yeah, the waves are like eerily calm right now for some reason. Get this guy. This guy's huge, man. Those halibut. I mean business. Oh, 2 halibut. When you get 2 halibut on the line, that's when you know it's good. Tell me that's 3? Okay, no, that's one of those weird looking catfish things. How many more? I think there should only be 1 or 2 more. Whoa, that's a giant looking weird catfish thing. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's get our last line. And then let's get out of here. This place is creeping me out. I feel like any minute the waves are just going to become like massive. Oh, wow, we're getting pretty good at that. I got that one too. The waves are going to get massive at any minute, and it's not going to go well for us. So I'm trying to hurry this up as much as I can. Only a couple more to go, and then we can get out of here. No, give me halibut, not these catfish. When we were doing net fishing, there were way more fish coming through in the net, but we were catching way less. It makes no sense, right? Longline fishing, you only got to catch like 4 or 5 fish with your hook, and you're set. Do you see what I see? There's a halibut in there. Come on. Come on, big guy. Don't be shy. We're going to get you in the boat. Ugh. Is that it? Oh, only 1 halibut on that one? Oh, man. Oh, I got to gut the fish. That's right. I forgot about that. You know what we're going to do? Put you back. Remove this route. We're going to gut our fish on the way back. Kind of make things a little simple for us. And that way, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Let's get our autopilot going. Kick it up a notch. 100%. Okay, this makes... Okay, I saw... That must have been our own wake, but that really scared me. Okay, let's hop out here. How's the boat looking? We're looking good? Feeling good? Okay, let's cut some fish. Oh, man! This thing is way too big. How many fish do we have to do? 315 fish? Oh, man. I gotta go. Can't waste time here. Oh, wait a second. It's gutting these actually really fast. I thought I actually had to do 315 fish, but no, it doesn't seem like that at all. It goes super quick. Tiny little catfish here. Tiny little guy. I don't know how much money this adds on, but I'm hoping it's a lot. How many fish? We just did 110 fish in that one cut. How about this one? We have 401 left to gut. 370 now, so it does quite a few. I did see in the dev notes that they're looking to add like some cool new updated knives and stuff. I want to get me like a nice, sophisticated technical knife. Thought I did awesome on that one. We only got 1 star. There we go, 5 stars on that one. Oh man, that's really weird. Sometimes it's giving me like really terrible quality when I feel like it shouldn't be. Let's see if I can get more than 1 with a 5-star gut here. 1 star! Why did it give me 1 star? I don't get it. Alright, if I get another 1 star on this one, I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. 1 star! What? It's like every other one. It goes from 5 stars to 1 stars. I don't get it. We're on a roll now. I almost don't want to say anything because I feel like I'm gonna jinx it. Yup. Oh, we're just making a terrible mess of all these fish now. I hope this doesn't ruin my profit. I don't even know where the boat is. This is probably a little dangerous to like not even look where I'm going. I'm just gutting. Seems like the key is just to make sure you're in these circles. If you get in the circle like perfectly, nope, never mind. I don't know how many fish I've gutted at this point, but it's a lot. I've been gutting here for quite some time. All right, 30 to go, I think. Oh, wait, I may have just figured this out, guys. So you need to keep the actual knife in those little zipper pockets, not just your cursor. So don't even look at where the cursor is, just make sure your little knife is in there and you're good to go. Yeah, that seems to be working. Oh, I can't wait to hire workers to do this. This takes forever. I wonder if the motion of the boat has anything to do with this too. Like if it's a little rocky, it kind of affects the quality of fish. It's so odd. There's like no in between. It's either 1 star or 5 stars. I don't get it. It's got to be like a bug or something. Because why wouldn't I get 3 stars every once in a while? Or 2 stars? Is this the last fish? Please tell me this is the last fish. Oh, yes. Last fish. Oh, thank you. Woo, baby. Okay. Well, and we're quite close. Wow, that was perfect timing. I almost gutted this entire trip back. That's incredible. How much fish do we have? Let's look here. 6 tons of catfish, multiple tons of halibut, tons of haddock. I mean, I think the halibut is going to make us a lot of money. A lot of money. If you remember the last fishing trip with the nets, we brought back like 22 pounds of fish. If you haven't watched that episode, go watch it. It's going to be up here in the top right corner of the video. Go watch that one if you want to see a major fail. This one, we're bringing back like hundreds of tons of fish. What changed? Does net fishing is it that terrible to net fish? Maybe it was the time I waited? Maybe I needed to do 20 hours on net fishing. Do we need to go out and net fish again? I feel like we may need to go net fishing one more time. Give it a fair shake, do like a 20-hour soak time instead of the 12 or whatever we were doing before. That really seems like the only way to put this to rest and see if net fishing is actually working or not. I'm already sitting here thinking of how I'm going to spend this money. I want to get the big cargo ship, and I want to use the cargo ship and buy all of the fish hatcheries and just load them up with the big cargo ship, because there's a little trick you can do with that ship. But I'll show you guys that in the next episode. It's just me, or are the waves getting bigger as we get closer to port? It seemed like it was calmer further out to sea. Oh no, our boat's getting dirty. We're gonna have to go back and clean this bad boy. I was worried about the gas when I first left, but look, we're at 393 out of 2642. We're at 509 when we started. I guess we didn't really have to worry about gas at all. I do need to remember to gas up though. I cannot forget to get gas before we leave next time. If we're even taking this ship out again. I don't know. We'll see. There's a good chance that this ship, aside from our one little net excursion, if we do that again, is probably just going to sit in our shipyard for a while. Because there is another ship that is not very far away. And that is the Tier 3 fishing vessel. We had to give this one a fair shake though, before we even tried that one. I don't want to just hop around from Tier 1 to Tier 3. Oh, back to friendly ports. Feels so good, especially in the midst of this weird storm with fog rain. Hopefully the autopilot takes us in nice and smoothly. What is that over there? Is that like a little tiny lighthouse or something? Ooh, water is much calmer now. Right then, that's great. Smooth sailing from here. We're past the jetty. That officially means we're safe. I'm going to go ahead and take the autopilot off, and we're going to steer it in ourselves from here. You got to drive your own boat every once in a while, you know? My favorite part about this port? You could literally dock anywhere, and you're right next to everything. And there's the fishery right there. We don't have to run a mile to get to it. All right, favorite part of everybody's parking is when you go full drive, and then you slam it into reverse to stop right in the spot. Everybody seems to love it when I do that. Okay, we're here. Oh, fishery! I've got a delivery. Oh, whoa! 13 million? Oh, man. Wait, what? Wait, that says... What? Why can't I sell all those fish? How do I sell all my fish? Sell them all. Wait, can I not sell any more fish here? What's going on? Oh, I'm sitting here, I'm clicking for ages, guys. And it's not selling any fish. That's got to be a bug. I have 74,000 kilograms of fish to sell. Okay, I don't know why, but I got to sell these like piecemeal. It won't take like a big old chunk of fish. All right, 35 at a time seems to be working, so that's what I'm sticking with. Maybe they're just in awe at my fishing ability. We caught so many fish that they're like intimidated. They don't want to take them all. Oh, last of our fish. Okay. I don't know what was going on there, but we sold everything. And now we have 75.6 million. Oh man, that feels good. Let's go in here. I want to check out the next boat we're going to get. Ah, the Conquest. You did well today, my friend. You did very well. You deserve to be cleaned. Wash boat. Oh, much nicer. Okay, we're good there. Next ship. What do we want to get? This is what we want right here. The Nordland. 64.5 million. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing, guys. Let's get it. Oh, we got a big new boat. Okay, let me see if I can not mess this up. The Nordland. Oh, whoa. Whoa. How big is this thing? Takes up the whole garage here. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh man, this thing is massive. And it even comes built in with a crane. How awesome is that? Oh, and it's a much more sophisticated crane than what they have on the docks. Oh, this is so cool, guys. I even have a tire. I don't know what this tire is for, but we have a tire on the deck. Where do we drive the boat? Okay, there's no wheel in here, but I can change clothes. That's beautiful. Up here? Oh yeah, we're on the bridge now, baby. We got a co-pilot seat that I got stuck in. Oh, and we can... Oh, how did I miss that? There's stairs right here. Oh man, I can't wait to take this guy out. I have big plans for this guy. Yes, we do. But guys, I think we finally cracked the fishing code. I don't want to say that for sure, but we did pretty good today. We got to give it one more shot with nets. See what happens. Maybe we do a little better. It's like a maze in there to get up. Oh, I can't believe how big this boat is. Okay, next episode. If you want to see me use this ship, make sure you stick around for the next one. We're going to be taking it out. We're going to be doing some fish farming. And yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. If you did, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below. And as always, have yourself a beautiful day. And I will see you on the next one. Welcome back, everybody, to Ships at Sea. Now with more cargo ship, though. I still can't believe we got this thing. Man, it's huge. Can I just... Oh, I can just walk right on it. I don't even need to, like, do anything. Oh, man. This thing is absolutely amazing, guys. But the crane's on this side? Why is the crane on that side? I'm going to need to swing this bad boy around if we're actually going to do anything with it. But, man, look at this. McDuff ship design. That's what I like to see right there. I still can't believe we have this thing, guys. All the work that we've done in this game has pretty much culminated to this massive ship right here. Doesn't even fit in the parking spot. It's so big. Okay, before we do anything, we have to, of course, get in the shipyard and do a little bit of upgrading to it. I mean, it's the first thing you got to do with any boat, right? You get a new boat, it's like a Christmas day, you got to go in there, you got to unwrap all your presents, see what cool upgrades you can get, and we've got 11.1 million knock to play with still. Let's get in here. Upgrades. Rigging. No, we don't want rigging yet. Wait, we can get a second rig boat with a second tier 2 crane. Oh, so that's how we get another crane on the other side? Okay, I see what you're putting down here. So, first things first, obviously. Engine. We need the biggest engine. I don't know how fast that's going to make us go, but I'm assuming pretty fast. And fuel. Yo, jeez, man. 30,000 liters of fuel is a big fuel tank, guys. This is a big fuel tank. Okay, let's also get the searchlight. I mean, I never ever used the searchlight, but you never know, I guess. Did I install the fuel tank? No, I did not. Let's install it. What about the engine? Yes. Okay, the engine I did install. Now, rigging. So we can only still fit a medium smolt tank on here, huh? Well, you know what? I don't want the smolt tank just yet, but I do want this crane right here. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. So we've got 2 cranes on board to do our business with, and an absolutely massive amount of deck space here to fit stuff. And lots of stuff. Big stuff. Way bigger stuff than we've been fitting before. So I think that, the most appropriate thing to do right now. Jeez, man. Caught me off guard there for a second. Let me get my light. My flashlight? No, I can't. Okay, I can't flashlight in here. Let's get out of here. All right, the most appropriate thing to do right now, I think, would be to take a mission for what this thing is actually used for, which, is cargo. So, oh yes, now we have our crane on that side. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's hop in here to the office, and let's La Oficina, and let's see what we got. So we're looking at these guys right here, these big missions. We've got one to Moskin. Moskin's right around the corner. It's not too far away. We could do that one. And it's 6 large cargo. Okay. We've got some here, but this is to Scoomver. That's way too far away for what we want to do. We've got another one to Moskin. Okay, so we have a bunch to Moskin, actually. I think we'll do that one. Oh, yeah, man. We got lots of large cargo missions to Moskin. I guess we'll take this one. That one's 3 large goods. We'll take this one as well. That one's only 1. I'm trying to be a little judicious here in what I pick because I don't know how much I can actually fit on this thing. Let's see. Where's the large? Okay, there's the large cargo. Oh, we got to back this thing up. Oh, man. Okay, I'm already nervous. I was thinking this stuff would be bigger. It's actually not that big. I think we could fit massive amounts of this on here, but let's get this stuff on first, and then we'll kind of see how much room we got afterwards. How do I get... Oh, yeah, all the way up at the top. To the tippity top. Can I get up this ladder, please? Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, which seat? Does it matter which seat I sit in? Drive boat. There we go. Woo! Okay, guys. Okay, here we go. A little nervous. Let's undock. And I'm going to take it back nice and slow. And we have thrusters. That's not nice and slow. All right, I need to get in this spot to get my cargo. Move closer to dock. How much close? Okay, there we go. Okay, we're in. Woo! Man, this thing is huge, guys. This is a big boat. You can't even see the spot that I'm parked in. That's how big it is. All right, let's get out here and let's use our crane and see if we can't get some cargo on board, shall we? So let's see. How do we... Okay, there's the view we want. Now let's see here. Ah, it goes up quite high. Quite high indeed. Okay, so there's some interesting new controls here. I have to use control now to pick things up. I don't know if I like that. Like I have to hold control and do WS instead of the normal up and down, but I guess I get it. Okay, so how much... What's like the maximum that we can go here? So we can basically fit up to almost the end of this wood here and almost all the way up to the stairs. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this one at like our furthest limit here, which I think is right there. Yes, it's right there. Can we get it? There we go. Okay. We're having a little bit of the same issues we had with those small cranes, but not a big deal. We know how to handle that. So the reason that you have to, I guess, control the hook is because you need to be able to angle up to get the hook like in the right position. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, that guy was stuck in there? You're welcome, buddy. I just freed our friend. Let's see. Can we double stack these? That's also a very valid question. Oh, I think I saw it there for a second. It's really hard to make it out, but I'm pretty sure I saw it there. It kind of wants to go. Oh, come on, man. It was double stacked on the dock. All right. I don't think we can double stack on the ship. So we have to single stack all these. I guess that's fine. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. We got so much room here. I'm not going to be super picky. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm losing control here on this thing. Okay, there we go. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 pieces of cargo loaded up. I think I can easily fit another like 6 pieces or so. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go take that other mission that had like 6. I think there were actually 2 more missions that had 6. And all over to Moskin. So, like a nice one-stop shop. Yeah, we'll take you. And one more. Where's the other one? Here it is, right here. Okay, wow, and those are a lot of XP. Holy cow. We're going to get some big levels, man. Oh, boy. Okay, this cargo looks the same? I can't tell if any of this stuff is... Okay, these are definitely bigger. These guys right here, they look bigger than the rest. Let's hop back on here. Let's get to operating our crane. It's going to take me a minute to get all this loaded up. It's actually... It's like a little squirrely sometimes, just like the other stuff, but it's not, like, terrible. Yeah, there we go. No. Don't put it down. Sometimes you put it down on accident, and it's like, no, all that hard work. Man, this... You know, when you really look at it, this crane is, like, huge. Not I'm like just looking at things. There's me down there for comparison, way down at the base. I got this thing way up here. Let's give it the old extenderoo. I'm just gonna start putting stuff wherever because we have so much room. If it'll take it. Come on, dude. Man, sometimes it really doesn't want to go on the deck. These people are really confused by all these boxes here. They keep walking into them. Leave my cargo alone, people. Oh, hang on there. I saw a double stack thing. Oh, you can double stack. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's even easier. I guess only certain things can be double stacked. It makes sense, right? It does take a wee bit of getting used to this new crane. Not gonna lie, it's different. It's definitely different. Can I double stack on you right there? No. Okay, this guy's way too big. He won't let us double stack. I'm gonna have to set this one like way over there. Look at the extension. I can extend almost off my boat. Come on. There. Any second. Nope. Nope. Hit. Come on. Hit. Just get on the boat, man. There we go. Thank you. So let me just show you guys how far this crane goes. Look. There's the top of the building. I can go all the way out and basically like make a ladder for myself up to this building over here. That is ridiculous. Okay, last thing loaded on here. After much, like, I don't know, fussing about, it's a little finicky to get these things to like actually stick on the deck. They're gonna have to work on that a little bit because it's like a pain in the butt. Let's be honest. It like the stuff kept going through the deck and it wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty at all. But we now have everything on board and we can actually drive our boat. Let's take a look here. Where is Moskin? Oh, Moskin's all the way up there? Okay, I didn't realize Moskin was the far one. We're in for a little bit of a trip here, guys. Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm just realizing now. If I was nervous about going out of port with our other boat that last time, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's move this. No. Give me the node. Let's make a nice little route for ourselves. Okay, once we're out to open sea, we'll be fine. But I'm very nervous about doing this like not in the open sea. All right, how's that route look? I think that'll be all right. Let's go. Give me my exterior camera here. Oh, I'm super nervous, guys. How do I do my thrusters? Okay. Hey. Okay, I gotta look up how to do thrusters before anything else. Hang on. I don't see anything on how to do thrusters here. That's a little bit of an issue for me, but I guess we're gonna have to just deal with it. There's gotta be a way. I just don't know the way. Okay, we're doing a very slow turnaround here. Luckily, like, just slamming it in reverse seems to still work just fine. Oh boy, what's going on over there? I don't like the look of that. And we're definitely gonna need gas in this boat. I feel like we're gonna be chewing through gas. Oh, not towards the land, go this way. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to use these thrusters, man. Oh. Okay, if you hold shift and you press left or right. I see. Okay. So holding shift and pressing A and D controls the thrust. Got it. All right, let's get our nav going here. Okay. I don't know how much I can trust the nav on this boat because this is a tight area. I got to keep a tight leash on this thing. And man, look at all the complicated machinery and stuff in here. We got wipers, work. Okay, let's turn some lights on first off. Nope, keep those on. Oh, hang on. Okay, I got to keep an eye on things out here. I can't get distracted by all the gizmos and gadgets inside the cab. Okay, I think we may be okay. Yeah, we kind of do look okay here. All right, we should go right through those islands right there, and then we're out to sea, and we're in, like, safety. It's funny, with the other boats, you're like, oh, I'm in port, I'm safe. No, in this boat, you're not safe unless you're out at sea. I will say, also, considering the size of this ship, 15, 16 knots, that's quite fast. That's like Flippy territory. It's faster than the roster. Okay, we got some waves here. I'm curious to see how our cargo boat's gonna handle things here. Seems to be okay. The motion of the ocean is not getting to us. Oh, maybe that is. Our keel's coming out. Sometimes you gotta show a little keel to get them interested, you know? Well, I guess while we're going, I mean, we could just hop out here and take a little... Whoa! Man, out on the deck? The waves are so much more exaggerated. Let's go down here. So our tire here, I was wondering what this tire was for. It's for the side of the boat. You can see we've got more tires over there. I guess that's in, I don't know, to dock with? I'm supposing? And what do we got here? Little fire action, okay. Something there, I don't know what that's for. Whole big deck area back here. Nice little area to relax in here. I imagine, oh, there's another area down here too. Can I get down there? No, okay, I don't think I can get down there just yet. And this area here, just a blank room. It would be cool if you could customize these areas in the ships. Wait, what did this say? The captain's. Oh, the captain's quarters. Oh, this is us. Here we go. Mark 01, Sailing Rost. Sunglasses, I could use those right now. If you guys didn't know, this is where I edit all my videos, right here. Yep. Is there a light? Can I turn the lights on? No, can't turn the lights on. Unfortunate. All right, we got a myriad of books, some nice pictures, lots of things down here. Okay, let's get back into the captain's chair. I believe I can fly. Enough of that. Okay, I'd say we're officially out to sea now. Yeah, this is like the deep ocean over here. We're over here. I mean, we're almost there, right? We got some waves going. Feels like we're going a little bit slower, though, when we're out to sea. Oh, and our fuel consumption way up, 21.1 gallons per hour. Whoa, we just went underwater there. Holy cow. Oh. Big waves. They don't look that big, but I guess they're big. Well, we're getting closer, and of course, it has to be getting dark. Come on, man. Whoa, where did that rock come from? Do I gotta be worried here? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, I gotta keep sharp eyes out here. We're heading into some rocky terrain. Okay, I don't know how smart of an idea this is gonna be, but I'm gonna take the helm and I'm gonna steer it in because there's our destination right there. There's rocks everywhere. And the autopilot, I have it going like all the way around that way. I feel like I could just cut across here. As long as I'm careful, I won't hit anything. Man, these waves close to shore are no joke. Luckily, we're in a big boat. It's not throwing us around too much. Okay, there's our port right there. We just got to get around this little like side thing here, and then we're home free. Very picturesque. I've got the sun setting in the distance. Got the mountains off to the right. Time for a little fancy footwork. I got to start spinning her around. Maybe we'll try out the thrusters. See how those work. We're going to go in nice and smooth. Nice, easy, smooth landing. I'm not going to hit anything. We're going to psych ourselves up. How am I supposed to fit here? Okay. Stop the boat. I'm going to drift. We're just going to drift and go nice and slow. Wait, do I have to deliver to 2 separate areas? There. Oh, man. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now the hard part here is going to be figuring out what to deliver first, cargo-wise. You can see there's a spot there to deliver. There's a spot over here to deliver. All right, I'm just going to hop on the crane and start chucking stuff out there. We got so much cargo that I'm just concerned about, like, clogging up this area and not being able to fit everything we got to fit. Ah, yes, back on the crane. All right, how big of an area do we have to work with here? Not big at all. Not big at all. Oh, okay, that's actually not... That's not too bad. Let's see. So our limit is like there to there? How close to port can we get? Okay, we got quite a bit of room here. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Number 1. All right, I'm going to keep unloading. Ooh, you can rotate the hook with Z and X. Didn't know that. Oh, that makes things much easier. 2 of 5 delivered so far. We're making progress here. Man, everything is so much harder at night in this game. I don't know why. I struggle at night. All right, we got a little bit of a big one here. And yep. Come on, big one. Jeez, it's really moving around down there. Yeah, there we go. Whew. What do we got? 2 of 5 still. 2 of 5 still. All right, let me get this guy right here. Man, I really wish they had notifications on the individual boxes. So I knew, like, which ones to deliver first. Spin it. Spin it. We're going to set it down right on top of this big guy right here if we can. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, we're getting the hang of this. I feel like maybe it's some of these longer ones. Let me go for these over here. All right. Let's just gently set her down. This is like a very intense game of Tetris right now. Just go to your spot. Stop giving me problems. Okay, if I very, very carefully... Just, there we go, okay. How many more do I got? Only 2 of 5 have been delivered. What? I just have this awful feeling that it's gonna, like, I'm gonna get everything off and it's not gonna be complete. Like, it's gonna want me to put stuff in different places. Okay, that's 4 of 5. Only 1 more to go. If we could find this one, It'll get rid of like a whole bunch of cargo there and make some more room. I'm gonna guess that it's this little guy right here. We're gonna go for this one. Yes! Oh, I was right. Oh man, look at that. Guys, holy cow. 3,877 XP. We got to level up there too. Any floating cargo? No, none. Wow. Impressive. Okay, only 4 more to go. And then we have officially unloaded our boat and every mission should be done. And now that I know, I have room over here. So I'm just going to drop these like right in that spot. Do a little twisty action. In you go. There we go. This might complete one. We took like 4 missions, so we should be getting some completions here as we like go through. Man, this one is real squirrely for some reason. Oh, there we go. We did another one. And look at our XP meter. Oh man, almost filled again. This is good. Okay, let me just put it that way. I'm at a loss for words. This is good. We're leveling up big time. We're going to be in like prime position when they add some new ships and stuff to the game. Okay, coming in for a landing here. Final piece of cargo. Cargo, not car stay. Come on. Yeah, there. And we got another level. Holy cow, guys. Let me jump off this crate. Let me get it over my boat. Okay, let's look here. What did we just get? Oh, 5 skill points. Oh, man. I think we might be able to, like, get everything now. Man, it'll be great when they start unlocking some of these new things here to play with. As of right now, I think we have everything we need to do. All right, I'm going to show you guys a little bit of a trick here. Actually, it's a trick, but I don't know if I need to be in the captain's seat and out at sea. So we're going to do that before we do anything. Let's get this view. Whoa, not the out view. This view. Oh boy, it is dark. Okay, let's do some thruster action and get a pull away from the dock here. I have my thrusters all the way to the bow. Okay, that's not doing anything. Let's try this way. Okay, that's not... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so it spins me. Thrusters spin you. That's what happens there. Ah, whoa, okay. Wow, you know what? That actually makes for some, like, really, precise maneuvering. Okay, let me stop, because it is, like, pitch black here. Please tell me I have my little handy-dandy radio. Okay, so if you don't know, if you get the towing package, you can basically instantly travel back to port. How amazing is that? Look at that. And we're back. We're at Veyroy, guys. We should be tied up to the dock. Yep, we are. Okay, let's go ahead and pass some time real quick, because it is dark, man. Get me some light. What time is it? 10:15 p.m.? Let's go 12 hours. Oh, there we go. Woo, baby. All right. Next thing I want to do, we did our little cargo delivery mission. I want I want to be like a billionaire in this game, guys. If we go here, check this out. There's fish farms right there. Let's look and see where all the fish farms are. So we have fish farms right there, and we've got fish farms over here by Teest Hamilton. I think these are going to be the ones we go for, as long as they're not going to be too tight of a squeeze. I think we'll be all right. Okay, I'm going to buy every single fish farm here, guys. It's going to be $2 million bucks, but that's going to be 4 fish farms. Okay. Feeder health, available fish, available food. All right, very good. So we have 8 million bucks left to make our dreams come true here. So we got to hop out here. And first things I got to do is I got to rig this bad boy for smolt. Schmolt. All right, let me hop in here. Beautiful red door. Enter. Give me some rigging here. And you know what? Let's repair all and wash boat too. Why not? Okay, so we want to de-rig. No, we don't want to de-rig the cargo crane. We just want to get this guy. Can we put both of these on? Oh, no, we can't. Really? I can't have... Oh, man, that stinks. Okay, so we have to pull up on this side then when we do this. That's like a necessity here. Now that we have our smolt tank, we need to go and get some baby fish. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the shop. I can't ever remember. Is it the shop? Yes, buy smolt. All right, fill container with 200. That we can do 100,000 smolt. Holy cow. All right, we got 100,000 smolt in our tank. You know, we might actually not have needed all of those fish farms. I think we might just fill up one here. All right, so we've got 100,000 smolt. I need to buy fish food. I believe we need 6 of these, 6 or 7 of these big guys right here in order to get the job done. So let's go ahead and get 7. And just clicking it is buying it. Very good. Now we can go ahead and load these guys up on our boat. Let's check on our smolt real quick. Are you guys happy in there? Flying salmon. Okay, I think they're good. You know, can I reach? I might be able to reach with this crane. Hang on here. Just out of curiosity, can I reach all the way over there with my crane? My single crane? Oh, we're just out of reach. Okay, okay. You know what? That's fine. We'll use a little crane. Why not? For old time's sake. All right, let's get on this little Whoa, it exited me all the way over there. Let's get on this little puny crane. Yeah, this guy, not nearly as complicated. Up, down, forward, backward. Wow, these things are actually like sticking right to the deck too. No messing around here. Wait, can I just double stack it on something? Yeah, okay, okay. There we go. Come on. Nice. Oh, perfect. All right, let me get off this pitiful crane here. Let's go over to our fish farms on the boat. Where's the drive? Hello? There we go. Okay, now that we kind of know how our bow thrusters work too, let's give those a try. See if we can't do like a nice quick turnaround here. Let me just do a double check too. I've got everything I need, right? All right, so if I go all the way that way, and then I slam my... Nope. Bow thruster the other way. Bow thruster, I hardly know her. Oh yeah, look at that quick turnaround action there. Oh, that definitely helps spin the boat around. Big time. All right, I set myself a quick route that we're going to follow here. And there it is, in case you're curious. I don't know about this. We're a little tight on the side over here. Just barely, maybe. Oh, man. Please don't run me into these rocks. Maybe I shouldn't have gone out when it's like rainy. We'll be fine. I don't like this area at all. This looks like a very dangerous area, guys. We're going to go that way? I don't know about this. This is a little close for comfort right here. I don't know how I feel about this. And there's our fish farms in the distance over there. You can just barely see them, like cresting that little hill right in the middle. Okay, we're coming to the end of the rope here with autopilot. Time to take it in manually from here on out. And I gotta remember, I gotta dock on the left side so I could use my crane. Okay, the most important thing here is that we get the feeding machine next to the crane. Oh boy. Okay. How? Hang on. We got this. We got this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fancy footwork here. Just glide it in. Okay. I'm gonna reverse it and go to port. We gotta get in there. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I think we could do it though. Okay. We're in a good position here. Maybe we're not. Let's keep going back a little further. Jeez, how is our giant boat even gonna fit in there? Okay, I'm just gonna let it drift in. Drift in, I said. Come on. Let's just drift in here. Okay, reduce speed to dock. This is ridiculous. Oh man, we missed it. We gotta back up a little bit. As soon as it gives me the dock, there we go. Oh, we're in. Wait, what? Rost? We're not at Rost. Where are we? We're at our fish farm. This is definitely not Rost. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's check this out. This is going to be where all the magic happens in this episode. So, whoa, wait, hang on. Okay, I must check something very quickly, real quick before we even do that. All right, can I reach over here? Yes, we can. Let me suck this back in. So, if you didn't know, there's a little trick you can do with this crane. You pick up your bag. And you can just zip it right over here. Bring it right here. I think that'll be good right there. And then let's hop off and let's see if this actually works. I've seen other people do this, but I've never done it myself. So we're... Oh, yeah, it works. It works. Okay, I think we can reposition this on the next one to be in front of this thing for a little bit like even lazier action. But for now, this will work. I'm going to load all these bags in. Oh, man. This is so much easier than going on and off your boat to do this. Whoa. Way easier. I like how he still squats to pick up the bags. So we got 6. Was it 6 or 7? I think we got 6 bags of this. So 6 bags is enough to get a full medium smolt tank to like fully grown, I believe. It may be 7. Man, I hope it's 6. All right, we're gonna see though. All right, that's it. That's our first bag done. So now we have 1, 2. Okay, so we did bring 7 bags. Good, good. All right, we got 6 more bags that we got to get over there and into that bad boy before we can put our smolt in. Okay, that's another bag in. Probably in the matter of I don't know, 60 seconds. I'm able to load that. It probably took me like 5 minutes last time to pull each one of these in and out individually. Yeah, it was a lot. But you guys get the drift, man. Easy loading with the Nordland right into your fish farm. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's so much less work. God, I love this boat so much. I love our smolt. They're going to make us so much money. But guys, we are going to sell all our smolt on the next episode. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. It's been a lot of fun. If you did, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave me a comment down below. Let me know your thoughts. And as always, have yourself a beautiful day. And I will see you on the next one.